was laughing when I was doing bits behind here.
The thing is, they'd go really well with this. That's the thing. So some of them sentiments to pop with this, that's what I think I love, when you can run across it all over as well. Now, we've got some of the best sellers back in stock today, but we also have something that we're going to kick off with that is brand new. We've got this die set on its own. We've also then got a lovely bundle that we'll talk through next. I have to say, this is a really big die set, isn't it? You're getting a huge amount of dies.
You're getting 33 dies in total.
Wow.
It's called Buttons and Buckles, although throughout this hour I will probably call it Buckles and Buttons and this and buttons and bolts and all these different ones. But it's Buttons and Buckles. And what you've got is 33 dies. Now, what is so good for this is it covers so much.
Yeah,
you can make your full cards with it if you want to. You can see there. You can make cards just using a few elements, but then what you can do is you can use it as just embellishments to finish your cards. You can use it great for the mail cards.
Yeah, definitely.
If you do love mixed media, you can then start to layer them up, die cut a few of them, layer them up, create the chipboard, go over with your gessos, your inks and all of that. So it's a really good set for just such a versatile range of different crafts.
And I think I'm sort of looking at it as well, and I'm seeing the keys and I'm thinking, like, new house, you know, it's a great one for that. Then you see the kind of hearts, and it could be, you know, it could be the key to your heart, or it could be the love with the kind of heart. So there's so much more you can do. Yeah, Sweet 16, like you say. So it's really one of those, I think, that's going to cross over so many different occasions as well.
It is, yeah. And what we're going to do just shortly within the first demo, because of the buttons, what you do get is you've got the little slits in there. So we've got ribbons on the show that you can feed through, or that's just some cardstock that you can feed through as well. We're going to have a little bit of a play. I raided someone's sandwich that was in the fridge. I didn't quite literally raid it, but they did give me a bit of tin foil of the sandwich.
You just stole some sandwich to eat. I was like, good.
Because I thought, what's great with these ones is if you put them on your cardstock with double-sided adhesive sheets and then cut them to give you the metallic look.
That is such a good idea.
Tin foil, if you're trying to use up any of your tin cans, of course with your metal shimmer, your Geminis. So there's lots of ways in which you can use them.
Should we get the price straight in with this? So you are going to get 33 dies today, completely brand new, £19.99, and it feels very much like it's thinking a bit outside the box in terms of die sets that we often see as
Absolutely, yeah. We always have butterflies, we always have florals, and we need them, and it's always nice to have new ones, it's nice to have small ones, it's nice to have larger ones. But then what you can do with this full set here is you can extend, so we'll see just in a moment as we scroll down, you've got that watch and that watch strap,
like that.
So you can make it larger, you can make it wider, you can then break up the cards and the components if you want to. But then you're thinking back, I was saying at the start there, with the mixed media. So if you're wanting to go in with all your shimmer sprays, you want to go in with your gesso inks, if you want to go in with your canvases, of course, you can absolutely do that. It's just so nice to have a die set like this that we don't really have at Crafter's Companion that covers full cards, embellishments on cards, mixed medias, like your trend collections that we do. Because they don't have to be blacks and browns and greys. They can be multicoloured if you want. And again, this one here,
really cool,
down at the bottom here, what we've done is we've just stuck it onto black cards. So die cut it black, stuck it on black, and a little bit of gilding wax. If we have time, we'll do that just shortly. But yeah, straight onto your craft card, spritzing, bringing in your sentiments as well. So it's just such a great set. So much fine detail as well.
Isn't there in each one? I mean, they're very intricate dies, some of those keys, those locks that we're actually seeing as well. So 33 dies in total for £19.99. There is another option as well to be able to get this if you wanted to, where you will get that die set, but you will also get everything that you can see in front of me just here. So you are going to get your Kalal glue that we're seeing there as well, something that we don't see very often. It sells out every time that it seems like we actually bring that. You're going to get your dotty tape runner. Again, they are quite intricate, so that's what you'd want, and that's an absolute essential. And then we're also giving you 36 sheets of your Centura pearl, your precious metals, in your metallics that you've got there, which again, to cut those out in that feels like the perfect kind of colour, doesn't it, to go with them?
Yeah, really does. Perfect colours in 310 GSM.
Yeah, definitely. So £44.96 should be the price, but we are going to discount that. So if you want to go for the bundle, then you can get that today at £37.99, which is a superb little deal for you to be able to, of course, get that. And it's really up to you which way you want to go. Should we have a look at your first demo?
Shall we? Shall we delve straight in? Yeah. Let's do that. So, with this one, what I find that this collection works really, really good with, is our mail collection that we brought.
Okay.
So, what I've done is we've also got that incredible deal we'll go over just shortly when it comes to my special papers.
Yeah.
So, I've got one of the woodwork here, and I've cut it to 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. And then what I've done is I've gone in with a little bit of the precious metal that you can see here. So what we're going to do is we're going to detour ever so slightly to start with. I'm going to go in with the garden wall. So that was our folder that came with the garden collection.
Okay.
And it's the brick wall. And I think this texture works really well with this set, because on the show we've got the Friar Brown and the anthracite water reactive inks. So it all plays well together. So let's set that one to the side just now. And I'm going to go in with some water, and I'm going to go in with a paintbrush. Now, what I'm away to do here, you would think, Shez, that this is going to be watercolour card. It's not. It's just a white smooth cardstock.
Oh, right then. Yeah.
Because I'm not saturating the card.
Okay.
So I can get away with doing a little bit of water techniques.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, I'm not adding a lot of water because I don't want it fully watered down. And then I'm just going to tap on the back of my finger. Now, if you've got dexterity issues or that, you can pretty much tap onto anything.
Okay.
So maybe you've got our water spritz bottle.
Yeah, just do that.
Or the back of your scissors or a little wooden spoon or something like that. You can absolutely do that, no problem at all. So please don't think, oh, you know, I have pain in my finger or
I can't do that.
I've got dexterity, I can't do it. Just tap it off of something.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm just going to tap, creating that little bit of speckled background. That's all that I'm going to do. And then what we can then do, because I've not done a lot, I'm just going to go through and run it through my folder to start with. So let's run that one in, and although it's a brick wall and you could go at any angle, I'm going to keep it relatively straight.
Yeah.
And then let's take our folder. So we're going to go in with our plates. Because that is our Gemini, it's a 2D folder, it's going to be our 2 cutting plates that I'm using. So let's feed that one through the Gemini. So let's see.
Oh, is it not switching?
It's not, and it was, because I tried it before.
We've had this problem with this one before. Is it on a... I don't know if it's on a long enough cable to reach this, but I can...
We were all good to start with, because I did try it, and then it's just stopped working. We can always move on to the next bit.
It's this one that works.
Can you manage?
Then I cut through it, and then they have to re-put it in again for me.
Ah, gotcha.
I can get some scissors and just...
So, what we can then do then is
Engineer Sherilyn, honestly, there's a lot of shows I do
on a roll.
But then I think...
So what we can do is let's start to layer the card and the paper first before we run through the dies. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner and my pattern paper. So remember, this is the pattern paper that came within the My Special paper box. So we're just going to mat and layer these onto a little bit of black cardstock. So that black cardstock is our black matte cardstock. And then we're going to highlight that ever so slightly by then running it onto, there we go.
There we go, mended.
We're going onto our white card.
Yeah.
So I'll just take that one out and then we'll just finish these layers. Yeah, because I did think, so one thing that I always do, Shez, is just before we go live, or even once I come through the studio, check it. Always check it.
It happens so often. And the thing is that there's another one under here, but it's actually, you know, like tied on.
Got you.
So it doesn't reach. So I have to cut through it. And I think they must just keep coming in and thinking, why someone keep cutting through this? Yeah. But I'm like, I know how to fix it.
They would need the cable to go from the Gemini down into there.
No, it's cable strips, you know, to kind of tie it so we can't trip over it. Just keep it safe.
Yeah, you didn't cut the cable.
Not cutting the cable, don't worry.
Definitely wouldn't be working then, would it?
No.
So let's just layer these ones on and then we can go back to our embossed folder.
Yeah.
So let's set that one to the side and then we can then remove this one. So remember, that folder was from the garden collection.
Folder.
Now, at the moment, it's hard to see. You can see a little bit of the woodwork, but this is where we're going to go in with the Friar Brown once again. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on itself and I'm going to keep it all flat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll straight over the top. So what that's then going to do is that's going to give us a deep layer, but then it picks out all the detail from the stonework, the brickwork. Now, you can blend around with your blending tool if you want to, but I'm just going to keep it like that, nice and dark, which will just shortly get matte and layered onto another bit of the precious metal and then onto a bit of black. So let's start to do the die cutting when it comes to the dies. Now, of course, I'm going to use the G2, but what is so good with this set is they all fit through your tiny machines.
Yeah.
So that is any die cutting machine that you've got, any, size-wise, doesn't matter, they're going to work.
Yeah.
So you know that you can use them with the kiddies if they've got their own machine. Yeah. So let's go in with another bit of that card from the precious metal. And then I'm going to go in with some of the buckles here. And then we're going to put them on. So we're just going to do a nice little selection. So we've got hearts, we've got squares, we've got rectangles, we've got diamonds as well. And then we're going to sit them on. And then I'm going to use my low tack tape to tape down. So if we tape these ones, and then because these are wafer thin dies, and some of them have got a little bit of detail, I'm going to use the full plate configuration. So that is our 2 cutting plates, frosted shim and magnetic shim.
Perfect.
And I say that because what I've started to do a lot more now, and Debbie Robinson is a huge advocate for this, and that is if they're simple dies, simple outline dies, you can run them through without the magnetic sheet. They're still going to cut, and that just means you're getting less pressure that you don't need on your folder and prolong your plates that little bit longer. So we can take them out. And then, although they've got embossed detail, because the pressure of the Gemini, you feel as though you don't actually even need to run it through with the embossing mat. The pressure pops all the bits out. So I'm going to take these ones, and then let's do that one again, because I think what also helps, because we've got a lot of dark browns going on and golds going on, that we're going to do a drop shadow. And it really helps elevate the actual buckles. So let's run it through like so. So whether it is your linen card, your Centura Pearl, it could just be pattern paper, it could be your adorable scoreable. Some of these, like maybe the watch straps, and what about your shrink plastic?
Oh yes, what we saw earlier, that's what I was thinking would work so
really start to...
And we were creating buttons, and you've got the shapes there and
well, that's it, because then you can come along and, you know, things like, you know, if your friends are that, like your friendship bracelets or that, punch a hole first and then start to feed them through, because you've got the clock or the watch clock at the front there, your keys. So all of these you can start to use and incorporate in other ways.
Hi Craig, fabulous collection. Is the watch big enough to stamp on? Would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
it's quite a big size.
So it's a really, really good size. So what you need to just keep in mind, and it's great with the detail, is the watch strap even comes in with the little buckle holes.
Yes, exactly.
So you've got the watch, so if we do the watch face, so what we've got is that extra strip here. So what you can do is go like that. But say you didn't want those embossed indentations here, you could just cut the size yourself, and it could be elongated. So if you want it to be longer, as long as you want. But you've got the little holes there where the little strap goes in, and then even, again, detail, all these little bits. These are the bits that you can, if you wanted to, you know where, although that is, because that could be a belt, of course, but then you know how, let's say it was a belt, you know where you get the buckle, and then you get the little locking pin that goes through. So just detail again. So you've got watch straps, you've got belt buckle within that one. But yeah, absolutely, you can stamp on them, no problem at all. So let's just pop them back. And then using the dotty tape runner that you get within the set, we're going to do our drop shadow. So I'm going to go in with that coppery gold on the top. And this is the sort of thing where your dotty tape runner really comes in so well. And it's just a light drop shadow. It's very, very little, nothing overpowering, but just helps and then lifts. And then I'll just do a couple more and then bring in a few that I've done here. And also, although you're doing a drop shadow, don't worry about if you're going to feed through the ribbon that you're not going to be able to fit it through. You will do. You know, it's just a light drop shadow that'll still work like a treat. And then at this point, we've got ribbons on the show, so you can
Yep.
start to feed these through if you want to. But I like using my scraps. I think it's such a great way to use your scraps of your cardstock. And what we're going to do is you can go under and over or over and under.
Yep.
So what I mean by that is we can go under, over the centre, and then back through. This could be twine as well if you want to. It doesn't just have to be your ribbons. Or what you could do is you can go over the side, under. So you've got options.
Yeah.
So plenty of options to use up all your scraps. But let's go back the way that I'd done it beforehand. So we're going to go through here. Just pull these ones out. And then we'll do the same with this one here. The little diamond that we've got. Feed that one through. Really easy to feed through as well. Really quite stylish when the card comes to the end. So this has us got our strips. So if I bring in some of the other ones that I've already done here.
Yeah, lovely.
So let's pop them through. And I think the bright colour from the cardstock just works a treat by lifting because you've got a lot of darkness going on. And even though you've got the brightness, works well for the guys' cards as well. So let's run our tape through.
The question as well that Kat's just said, I love this die set. Would they work with felt or leather or metal? They would.
Yeah, they would. So...
As long as you've got the right die machine.
Exactly. Now, some of them, maybe like the keychain.
Yeah.
Like the little keychain or that one there, I wouldn't necessarily try and run one through with fabric or that, because that's a little bit too detailed. But some of the buckles you can do, some of the belt elements you can do, the watch strap, absolutely. As far as metal, craft metal, absolutely. Fizzy juice tins, absolutely, to recycle, or tin foil. And we'll have a play after, because as I said at the start of the show, I did manage to scrounge, well, I'm saying I did, Kat did, on floor, managed to scrounge some tin foil. And it's a nice way to get that metallic look without using cardstock. Maybe you want to mix up the elements, because then that's still technically mixed media.
Exactly.
Because you're mixing different medias together. So let's go on and let's add some foam pads here. We're going to then lift up that top one. And then what we can do is we can then start to add the buckles into place. So let's just run these ones through. I think these strips, although we've not got them on the show, check out the HobbyMaker website, but these strips come in the small foam pad bundle that we do. So that's where, because whenever I use them, I always get asked, where did those strips come from?
I always find strips are the most popular of any foam pads, you know, that we obviously sell during the show.
That's it, and these are actually the strips that I use for shaker cards.
Yes, exactly, because they fasten it perfectly, don't they?
They do, and although we've got the foam on a roll,
I
just find that these are a little bit easier. So let's go into place here, and then from the mail collection, I've just stamped out top lock. Also works really, really well. Let's go back in with our foam strips. Now, before I stick these ones down, what we're going to do is let's have a look, and then I'm going to start to offset them as well. So I was actually inspired by a lady called Nicole. So Nicole works, well, she doesn't quite work at head office. She works from home. But she does a lot of her finished samples. A lot of samples, if not all samples, you see in front of packaging. Nicole does them all. So whenever you see samples like that on packaging, 9 times out of 10, it's our Nicole that's done them. To say she's a talent, it's just incredible. Not spoken to her for a long time, but last time I spoke to her, because we did say this a couple of years ago, that was put to her, you know, would you ever do TV or the education shows? And she'll always be behind the scenes.
Right, okay.
So I'm not sure if that's still the case, but an incredible, incredible talent. So, I was inspired when it comes to this card with Nicole in mind. And then you can just play and move the belt buckles into different bits. We can start to offset them. And then we could always go down, one down at the bottom. And then once you're happy with that, I'm going to use the strips again. Now, you can absolutely use the glue gel that's on the show, but because we're live Shez, and obviously I want it to
you've not got
dry
the time, have you, really?
relatively quick.
Yeah.
We don't have that time, so therefore I'm just going to use my foam pad strips.
Yeah.
What I should have done as well is stuck them on before I put this back panel on, but not to worry, we can then just snip off as we go. There we go. And then I'm just going to then start to pull these through and then attach them onto the card.
It's really effective, isn't it, as well, actually, the finish of that with, I think, you know, just by actually threading through, how different they look.
Completely different. And then what we've done as well, by using, whether it's foam pads, whether it's just your tape, whether it's glue gel, it also anchors the buckle or the button to that back strip. So it keeps it where you want it.
And of course, in that die set, you're getting over 30 dies. You've used 6 in this.
Exactly.
And you've got like all of the rest still that you've not even used.
Got them all, so they're still all there to be used.
Yeah.
And then you can start to make your features with them. Right at the start of the show, I was saying, even if you're using them as an embellishment on your card, knowing that you've got them there as a form of embellishment, knowing that you've got them there to make a whole card with.
Yeah.
You've got such great options. And as always, we would always say as well, you know, make sure you check out YouTube for lots of other ideas. But what I would say on that scope is these have just launched in the UK today.
Yes, they're brand new, and it's always lovely when you get in to see them for the first time as well.
It is. So if you were to go on our YouTube today, you'll actually see ideas and inspiration from Debbie Robinson.
Super.
But as time goes on, by the time you've got these home from HobbyMaker, you're going to find lots of other inspiration and ideas for you to go. And then if you do make them and post them on social, make sure that you tag us. It's always great to see.
Yeah, because we love to see it.
We do.
You love to see it.
Absolutely.
It's fab to share, obviously, ideas and inspiration as well. There is, of course, the 2 ways to get this. So this is the code for just the die set, if you want in the 33 dies. Of course, the other one was the bundle with the cardstock, with the Kalal glue, and also with the dotty tape pen.
And to have the main glues and adhesives that you need.
Yeah.
So for the detail with the die cuts, then you need that fine adhesive, so you have got your dotty tape runner.
Yes,
But then when you want that extra bit of elevation or height, or that movability, then of course we're giving you the glue gel in there.
Yeah, and you get a lot of people always asking, I think, for that cloud. It seems like it always sells out.
Yeah, well, funny, I was about to say it was Kat before the show, wasn't it? It was yourself as well that was saying it's not in a lot, because a lot of people that watch me, Shez, knows that I don't use glue gel a lot. I love my foam pads. So I'm not quite up to date with how quickly it sells out at HobbyMaker. And it's not always something that we've got. And when you were saying that, I was thinking afterwards that to have it back in stock, we could have put it on the show today at full price on its own and said stock up. I'm not going to put that bottom one, I'm just going to leave that on.
It's great, it fits it perfect.
But the fact is we're putting it in with the bundle. So
the deal.
Let's add that in to finish off and just create a feature.
That looks phenomenal, doesn't
with
it?
The belts, with the buckles. And
That's
that
absolutely
is
brilliant.
only using 5. The paper is from what we've got coming up. We've also got the cardstock within the bundle. I've used a folder. You know, as a crafter, we've got some form of texture.
Yes, that you've got at home,
So you'll have that at home. And then, yes, I've used a male sentiment from the male collection,
really nice.
but it could be anyone that you want to use.
And you can see just there just how much you're actually getting within this this fabulous die set. So that is just part of it that has been used to create that card. But you're getting all of these today for under £20 if you want to go for it. You know, fantastic to be thinking of, you know, sort of fantasy or Harry Potter. You could be thinking of love. You could be thinking of birthdays, you know, new house cards. It's going to cross over for so many
They've just put a casting call out for
well.
that, haven't they?
They have, I saw that. That's for the new TV series, I think, isn't
do you think I would pass as a 9-year-old and I could be Harry Potter?
Yeah, go on, you can do
so?
it, definitely, no problem whatsoever. Yes, so there's always ways to get into stuff. Keep on checking out, of course, on all of these and coming through for them, whether you want it like that or as part of the bundle. Now, we have got another couple of things that we want to introduce to you, of course, on the show as well. Now, we have an amazing deal on the special papers, my special papers. We have got your everyday, we have also got your Christmas boxes that we can see. Now, we will bring the prices in of these individually, we'll then get the bundle price in, and then we'll have a look through them. So the everyday ones that we can see, of course, at the top just there, I mean, both of these are utterly magical, I have to say, with how much that you actually have in them. Now, you do get 240 sheets in each of these. You've got 120 different designs, 2 of each of them, and they are 160 GSM. You've got top designs, of course, from previous collections, so you've got your favourites in there, as well as brand new designs as well. It's £49.99, which, of course, in itself is fantastic for 240 sheets. It sold brilliantly. We launched it in April. We sold out, I think, of the bundle on that day, by memory. But don't buy it. Don't buy it on its own. That's what I would say, OK? Because we also have the Christmas box. So we've got the Christmas edition. It is the same in terms of the fact that it's full of favourites. It's also jam-packed with new designs as well. And it matches that price, of course, at £49.99 for 240 sheets. Launched in July this year. It was a bestseller. Of course it was. But what we're doing today is we're doing the duo, which is the way I would buy it, because if you would like to get both of these, £49.99 we're told for the launch day, for the launch deal, we will do a buy one, get one free deal. It's sold out. We were told, that's it, you know, no more. We're bringing it back today. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable. These are essential papers. They are beautiful papers as well. As we start sort of flicking through them, you will see, I mean, it physically would take us the whole show to be able to show you every single one, because we've got what is that, 480 sheets across the 2 boxes, which is 240 different designs as well. Plus, they come in these stunning boxes to be able to store them in, so you know your sheets actually stay perfectly set out in the 12 by 12s that we've got. Plus, we know that generally with crafters, they're one run, the paper pads. So if you had favourites, you don't get to buy them again or see them again. You've got favourites back in here as well as the brand new designs. You do indeed, yeah. So although you've got your 240 sheets, but then in each box, what you've got is you've got 120 designs in pattern papers that we've had from previous collections, but then we've got brand new ones as well. So we're catering for all throughout the year of our recent, all my special papers, all occasion, and the recent Christmas one. And normally in our paper pads we say £14.99 for 24 sheets. That, you know, that would be the sort of price that we'd go to for quite a conservative price. You've got 480 sheets, so think about how many paper pads are included in this, and it is buy one get one free. It's the equivalent of 20 paper pads in this. So if we were saying that, I mean, then you'd suddenly be looking at like £280 if you were buying them as paper pads. You're paying £50 for these, or £24.99 if you want to take them home on split pay. Should we open them and have a little look through some of these?
What I'm going to say as well is I'm going to say what we're not meant to say. Go on. Hey-ho, I'm going to do it. If you go on our website right now, that's £49.99 and that's £39.99.
So we are, I mean, we're another £39.99 off from the price that you can buy them directly from you.
Price. So,
we do, though, I do need to just point out, we actually only have 50 chances at this price. We've got more of them individually, but why would you want one for £49.99 when you can get both for this price?
That's it. So let's dive in. So this is your all occasions, as we're saying. So let's open these ones up. Now, when it comes to crafters, it's 50-50. Half crafters love double-sided, half love single-sided.
Absolutely.
I'm on the single side camp. I love single-sided when it comes to
I just think you don't have to choose then, do you?
Well, you don't have to choose.
You don't feel like you're wasting any of it?
No, not at all. And with these, they're all uncoated, Shez, so that means that you can come along with your inks on here. You've got subtle ones, like you can see here, but then you've got your real strong patterns as well. You've got some that run along the bottom, some that frame the 12 by 12. You've got some that are just little accents there. I mean, like your watermarks, you could use these as your inserts, run them through your printer, they're 160 GSM, so chop them down to A4 and run them through, or A5 of course. You can stamp onto them as well, so you've always got options.
It's the amount of florals that are in this as well, because we know that generally they are the most popular, and we've got so many of those designs obviously included in this. A lot of these as well, I would literally just frame them, put them on my wall.
You can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. Chop them down, put them into smaller frames. But then know Debbie was on the other day, Robinson, with like the envelope maker and the scoreboards and things like that. So you're going to be able to make a big option, big selection.
That's just half of one box that you've showed so far.
Yeah, this isn't me going to the Christmas now. This is me still on
that
one box that you're getting.
Yeah.
Now, remember, when it comes to this all occasion, this is my special paper box 2.
Yes.
So this is the recent of the
one
all
we brought
occasion.
out in July.
And the Christmas that's in the bundle is, well, we've only done one Christmas box, and it's just not that long launched. And that's within the bundle.
Wow, look
So this is the set that I used that would work within my first demo.
Yes,
Look at all of these.
Wow. As I said, there was only 50 chances to start with to be able to get these at a buy one and get one free deal. So to Mary-Ann and Stuart and Jane and Jacqueline, Barbara, Leslie, Daphne, Ruby, Amanda, everybody who's got them so far, well done, because it's not like we can say, we got 200 of these or anything like this. Amanda's just said, hi, Shez and Craig. I love, love, love both of the My Special paper boxes. The only problem I have is choosing which to use, which I completely understand. There's so much in these, isn't there?
But at least you've got 2 of each as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So you do, as you said, if you do want to keep one of them,
can't you?
crafters. Believe it or not, as non-crafters or new crafters, do you really like paper pads?
Yes,
you know, would you really buy one or buy
People
2,
do, don't they,
use
all the
one,
time?
keep one? Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you've got 2s of them, do you really use one and keep one?
Yes,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Would do that.
So we've looked through that. We've still got all of this to look through
All
as
of
well,
this.
which is your Christmas
This
one.
is the Christmas.
Straight away.
Straight away.
Wow, I love
Straight
that. The
away.
musical notes.
And what you'll find with this one, although you've got the all occasion,
Yeah.
there's some of these, like this one here, you could use for the mails if you want to.
Yeah, well,
you could use for
absolutely.
the vintage cards if you want
Yeah.
to. You've got your animal. You've got your music notes in there. So let's go through half of them. So we've got these, once again, 160 GSM, uncoated. Some of these you're going to recognise because these are...
toppers on that.
These are toppers. Chop them up.
Loads. Yeah.
Advent calendars.
Absolutely,
if you want to then make
that'd
your
be great,
advent
wouldn't it?
calendars. You can absolutely do that. But you've got your 240 sheets, 120 designs, and then you've got 2 of each.
Yeah.
If you want to fussy cut, decoupage, you can absolutely do that.
I mean, when you think if these were in your paper pads, right, and we were looking at $14.99 per paper pad, we'd be looking at about £300, right, for this amount of papers.
That's
So
mental.
already at £100, you're at an amazing price. The fact we're at £50 is just mind-blowing. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Now, when I say vintage, I mean vintage. We're
Yes,
going,
yeah,
I didn't even know there was a time when Santa Claus was blue. I just thought he was green
because
before.
Coca-Cola
It was
created the red,
Coca-Cola,
didn't
yeah.
they?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It just shows what marketing does.
Exactly,
You get
I
good
know.
marketing.
But then look at that one there. Look, there's that many. It's skidding all over the
Exactly.
place. This one here, you've got your Christmas. But then what you've also got is you've got your large rose. You've got your
Beautiful, isn't
radiant
it?
rose. So maybe you brought in the layering dies that I think it was Debbie that brought in the other day there. Start to tie them together.
Yeah.
Use your new die sets with the
Absolutely.
buckles and
Yes, yeah, that would really work well,
buttons.
wouldn't it?
You've got them. And then from, I think it was last year or the year before, from a Frosty and Bright collection that we've done. These, giving you the mints, giving you the pinks, the duck egg blues. But then you're going in with your plaids, with your stockings in there. I mean, we're still going through.
I know, it's just amazing.
I mean, going in with all of these snowflakes, trees.
When you think it's 10p per page, right? 480 sheets in this. Could you imagine going into any store with 10p in your hand and asking for a 12 by 12 of this quality?
Yeah, you're right.
They just think you were crazy going in with your 10p.
Crazy.
We're trying to find Kat's favourite one just here. Over half the stock has now gone that is allocated on this. Oh, that's a lovely one. I love that.
Setting the scene. And there's your
border
border
strips
strips
there as
in there.
well.
Now, I'm going to be flicking through some that you've not even seen here
Yes,
because I'm not able to go through them all the way that they're flicking.
Oh, that's
so you're
lovely,
going to get a
as
nice
well.
little surprise within these ones.
Yeah. Oh,
And what I've not even said is...
That's Kat's favourite
That's
one.
Kat.
Yeah.
The chances of actually finding that is so slim.
I know, well done you. It's like, that one's not.
At that one there.
Wow.
So when you said box frame,
Yeah, absolutely.
imagine that,
Yeah,
bringing them out
definitely.
year after year.
Gosh.
Let's finish off this flick. What I've not even said, Shez, is these are my sets.
So you've used some of them?
So I've been using them.
Okay, so it's not even the whole collection?
So it's not even the whole collection. This is my set. By the way, you're not going to get my set. Now, what I'm going to do here is just so that I know where I've separated them from.
Go on. Oh, yes, you don't mix them up.
Although it's quite easy for me to work out what's all
what's Christmas and what's not true.
But
that is unbelievable, isn't it?
And
480 sheets and the gorgeous boxes that you get as well that you can use, of course, to always store your 12 by 12s in, or you could put, you know, other bits in, because you could easily just stick a label over this if you wanted that as like your Christmas Eve box, and do things like that. So actually use them as boxes to gift with or anything like that. But as I said, we only got the 50 chance on this. There's a lot of availability on them individually, but I know that realistically they're a brilliant price at $49.99 individually. But to get two is even better, even if you want to gift one. And the other thing is, if you're thinking, well, I'm not going to use 240 Christmas papers this year, doesn't matter. Get them out next year, year after, year after, year after, because you're going to be crafting for Christmas every year anyway.
Well, when you think, you know, everyone that comes here at HobbyMaker, but specifically myself and the two Debbies, you think we use them for our own personal cards when we get time to actually make them. Although a lot of family and friends now actually get bought ones. I know, don't shout at me, but, you know, a lot of time takes up when it comes to...
You should just be taking home what you make during your shows.
I do that at Christmas.
I was going to say, then you can give, although we get a lot of them.
I do that. So a lot of... The novelty of me being on TV is worn off with family and friends, so I can openly say this, and that is the fact that a lot of the demos that I do, certainly with Christmas ones, they end up getting the cards at Christmas time.
Absolutely.
But yeah, use these for our own personal use. We use these for so many demos that we do on our education shows here at HobbyMaker, and this is still my full set,
that is
my
brilliant,
original sets.
We're looking at about 3/4 of the stock having been allocated now. So if you want these, there is more of you with this now in your basket compared to availability. And of course, with them being in these boxes, it's so easy to be able to just take them out and get whatever you would like to as well. Jennifer, crafters in Herefordshire, Janet, new crafters, Angela, Louise, Tara, Worcestershire, Sandra, and everybody else that's in your basket. If you don't check out, you will miss out on this buy one, get one free deal, because there isn't many left now at all. We'll leave the last couple with you, though, so that you can, of course, get those, because we have another amazing deal. Now,
now this just so happened nearly caused an argumental fight between yourself, me and Kat in the gallery the last time I was here.
You're the problem, Kat. Yes, I'm going to go for you as the problem.
You guys at home got involved by messaging. Craig was right. Craig was right.
100%. So when these come in the boxes, okay, they have written on the front how many gems come in. Now, me and Kat calculated this. Should we go for these ones first? Yeah. So we've got the gems here with the sparkle. So we calculated it incorrectly, and. Yeah, on the front of it, it tells us that you've got 3 millimetres times 1,000, also 5 millimetre times 250. So we added them numbers together and we were like, fine, 1,250. Like, that's what we've got in this. We thought that was amazing for $19.99. We dismissed the fact that you've got all of these different colours, so there's 9 different colours. So Craig was like, no, there's over 9,000 in this. And we were like, no, Craig, no, there isn't. We've got this. And then we had, like, people messaging us in and being like, Craig is right, there is this many. Kat even thought the website was wrong for crafters. No, me and Kat were wrong. We can't add. And you were correct. Over 11,000 in this. It just seems too good to be true. I think that's why it almost seemed unbelievable. Because,
that's it.
But anyway, it is true. There is over 11,000, and you can see the most amazing colours from the yellows, the blues, the greens, them deep reds, the purples that we've got as well, and it's $19.99 for you to be able to get that. And I love the mix of sizes that you get as well.
Yeah, so you've got your different colours, but you've got your 2 different sizes as well. These are completely flat, so you're going to be able to then pop them to your projects, faceted as well, so you get that nice shine. What I should just say as well, I took absolute glee in actually being right as a guy. Usually I'm wrong.
But do you know what was really good about you, right, is you just sort of said for once, I think there's over 9,000, I think it was in this one, over 11,000 in this one, and then when we said, I don't think so, you just carried on. If it had been me, right, I'd have been like, I am right. And instead you were just like, okay, I'll just leave them to it, they'll realise soon, and then we did. It was like...
If I wasn't live on TV, I would have been like, if we were in the meeting beforehand, I'd be like, no. I
just was like, look how lovely he is. He's letting us just carry on, and instead of really getting that hammer and that point in, and like, but you were correct.
Sorry, what was that?
You were right. Not that me and Kat like being wrong, but you were right.
Sorry, wait a minute, I didn't quite get...
Now, we also have the pearl box that we've got here. Again, you can see the gorgeous mix of colours. This one has 9,000 in this.
How many?
9,000. Now, you've got your 3mm and you've got your 5mm once again with these. But the fact that these are pennies per one, you know, you're not just adding the pennies to your card by putting these on.
No.
You know, they take it up, don't they, so much.
They do.
In terms of like the glamour of it and everything like that.
That's the thing, yeah. And it's nice to have that option of the gem or the pearl.
I think so as well.
I tend to go down the route of pearls more than gems. But there's always an occasion, like for instance, wedding cards, anniversary cards, I'll be inclined to go more with the gems. Whereas everything else, I'll tend to go with that subtleness of the pearls. But to have them both as well.
I know, because we do have a deal if you want to get both of them, OK? So they're £19.99 individually, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you want to get them both, there should be the price on your screen, but we will not be charging you this. You are talking now 20,000 between your pearls and your gems, and we will give you an additional £10 off. So you're basically getting a £5 off of each of those boxes, or you're looking at buy one, get one half price, which is just absolutely fabulous. And they're going to last you ages.
Ages, yeah. So much so that the last time that we were here, when I happened to be right, when it doesn't usually happen, I actually stupidly said, and then once you've used them all, you can use the containers. Let me tell you, it's going to be a long time before you're going to be able to use the containers.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so true. And they'd work so well, obviously, with the new collection as well, you know, on the belt buckle, or adding them to keys, the locks, anything like that as well. But all of your collections, you know, think of those papers we've just showed you. Think about adding these to your Christmas card, you know, but all occasions as well. They're super. And you tend to usually reach, you know, for 3 of them, for example. And I don't think we've seen any gems and pearls like this for this price across all the brands. No, you know, it's just such an amazing deal for the amount of colours and the amount you're getting.
Even I haven't either. And I was just waiting to show you there. So that die where you've got like little buckle holes there, what you could do is you could replicate them with the pearls instead. So you can do like 3 pearls on that one and maybe a pearl on that side to kind of replicate, really nice or gem if you want to, when it comes to the straps. Yeah,
definitely. So it's up to you, $14.99 individually, sorry, $19.99 individually, or you can get them as the bundle for $14.99 if you want to at $29.98. Now, we've got another fabulous deal that we can see here as well, which is your gold and your silver in terms of your cardstock. But these are great what they actually have in them, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. 24 sheets. What you have got is you've got 12 that are shedless glitter and then 12 that are that smooth pearlescent. So, of course, they're going to match perfectly together, but these are shedless glitter. Which
is great, isn't it? So that's in the silver, 250 GSM on them as well. Indeed. And then you've got the gold that we can see here as well. And you have got, of course, 24 sheets, like you said, in each, so 12 of each of those in the gold and in the silver. So if you want them individually, once again, they are £19.99 on their own, which is absolutely brilliant. But we want to take them lower. So it should be sitting at that price of £39.98. How would you feel if we went to $24.99 on these? So like you'll be getting 1 for a £5.
Nice,
in essence.
Great. two colours, 2 metallic colours that we probably use more this time of the year going into Christmas.
Definitely.
And they're going to work for your Halloween as well.
Yes,
the silver, go over with your alcohol pens, certainly with the shedless glitter. So then therefore...
Kat's brought a clock in, which, Yes, you did. She always blames Adam. Do you know what? Like, because they listen back to Talkback, she's like, it's Adam's fault. It's always Adam's fault for the price. I'm like, he's not pressing the buttons, it's you.
Kat's always blaming us guys. Always blaming us.
But it does mean it's better for you at home, because this is not going to be £24.99. Nope. Instead, today, down from £39. Wow, we're doing a buy one, get one free.
Are it?
Yeah.
Wow.
£19.99. See, that is really good. And this is one of the best sellers as well, isn't it, when we get to see this? I mean, that shedless glitter is just so desirable, I think.
It really is. Now, it proves its point, as you were saying there, Shez, it's one of the best sellers, because we have it on the shows quite a lot.
We do.
It sells.
Yeah.
It sells. You know, something sells, we bring it back time and time again.
But we don't always get it at that buy one, get one free price.
We don't always have it at buy one, get one free price. Construction, when it comes to 250 GSM, so if you want to make most luxurious boxes, you can do that, of course. If you want to do the models, if you want to scan it in your cutting machines,
Yes.
you can do that, even the shedless glitter.
Yeah.
But your 24 sheets in each, 12 of the shedless glitter, 12 of the
Yes,
pearlescent,
super, isn't it?
and then great for the belts and the buckles.
Without a doubt, absolutely. So when you think about it, if you get these and you get the My Special papers, you will still have saved £30 from what you should have been with the My Special papers. So and then if you went for this die set, right, that's 20 quid. You're still saving a tenner, so you're covering your postage and packaging from just what you should have paid for your My Special papers. I mean, this is what I love when you're getting all of the savings in, I have to say. So yes, that is £19.99. So well done. Yeah. Of course, they will all work so well with our new die set, won't they?
They will do. Yeah.
2 options, obviously, to get this. You've got your 33 dies. The most popular way to get it is individually at the moment, but there is the other choice as well, which is where you can get this with your Kalau 3D glue set. You can get it with your dotty tape pen, and you can get it with your metallic. So it's completely up to you which way you want to shop.
It really is. And before we just have a little bit of a play when it comes to tin foil. There's lots of different ways that you're going to be able to use this collection, of course, whether it is, as we said at the start of the show, whether it's going to be the full focal of your card and you're going to go to town and use them, great. If you're using them as embellishments, brilliant, great. But then your mixed media, of course. Okay. So die cut them several times, layer them on top, create that chipboard effect. And then, of course, start to ink over the top, go over with your waxes as well if you want to. So lots of different ways. And that's what I think's so great with this set here, is it covers so many aspects.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So, let's play.
OK, you got your tin foil from your sandwich.
I've got my tin foil that Kat nicked from surrounding someone's sandwich. And these are great for your tin metal as well. Yeah. So if you're going to use your craft metal, if you're going to use your fizzy drink tin, you're going to have to cut into your metal shim. Yes, so make sure you put your metal shim. But what I'm going to do is, I've got some of our double-sided adhesive sheets here. And I'm just going to pop it on the back of a piece of white cardstock that I've got here. So I'm just going to press this into place. And then if you have any excess, what to do or what not to do is don't cut it off or using your guillotine cut on the adhesive strip, because it's going to gunk up your scissor or it's going to gunk up with your guillotine. So actually cut onto the cardstock so it comes off. So you're not gunking up your card or your guillotine or your scissors. So I'm just going to take that bit off as well where there is no adhesive strip, it's just cardstock. So I've now got my bit of white cardstock and I've got my double-sided adhesive sheet. Now, the colour of card is irrelevant because you're not actually going to see it.
No, very true.
But 9 times out of 10, we're just going to be using white card for something like
more
this.
Of that in your stuff, haven't you?
Tin foil, you can either go the shiny or you can go with the matte side. But what we're going to do is we're going to go shiny side up. Kat actually thought before we went live that during the show I was about to sharpen my scissors when we were live. Because this is the sort of thing we used to do when it comes to guillotines, before obviously the self-sharpening that we do. Scissors as well. We used to use tin foil as a way to sharpen.
That's clever, isn't it?
So I'm just going to then... So essentially what I'm doing right now, although we don't need to sharpen our scissors, the tin foil is just happening to... just give them that nice little tidy. So I've gone in now and then I've got my tin foil. So never worry about all of the creases that you've got, because it always adds to that effect. So let's go in with our die set. So I'm going to go in and then let's just bring in a few. Let's even add the belt strap or the watch strap. Let's even go in with this buckle here. Let's go in with a button here. All that I'm doing is I'm just putting a good few down here, Shez, so that we can show you what it looks like when you use things such as tin foil, or it could be your craft metal. Let's do a key as well. And then I am just going to then tape them down. Of course, you can get a lot more cut and be a little bit more kind on the amount of card you're using. But I'm then going to run these through. So although this is tin foil, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go along and I'm going to add my frosted shim, my magnetic, and then my top plate. Now, you shouldn't need your metal shim for this.
Okay.
But what I would say is just keep in mind is it's not just card you're cutting through.
Yeah.
And it's not just tin foil you're cutting through. You're cutting through non-stick backing, but you're also cutting through a layer of sticky adhesive.
Yeah, yeah.
So just keep in mind that you might, like you can see here, I've not needed to, it's cut an absolute dream. And it's a nice way to get that metallic look.
Yeah, it's amazing,
How
isn't it?
smart
That's
is
brilliant,
that?
isn't it?
So that is just your buckle strap or your watch strap.
So good, it's so
and
real
that is
as
tin
well.
foil.
So good.
So the
tin
little
foil. Yeah, to be able to get them all
kind
out.
of grigs and hangy bits that you've got at the end. So then there's, I mean, look at
How
that.
good does that
And then,
look?
of course, with the actual pressure of the Gemini, it will help flatten it.
Yeah.
Let's take the key for you to see. So if I pop these out here, I mean, look, look at that. The little metallic key, metal key, and that's just tin foil. And because it's tin foil, we can go over with our alcohol pens.
Yes, of course.
We can change the colour. Let's go in with this belt buckle. So look at what you've got in the kitchen drawer, and then just come along.
Amazing.
And then we've got that accent as well.
That's great. And the detail that's actually come through in the tinfoil
You
as
still get that embossed detail.
Definitely.
And then let's go in with a button. So we can pop the button out here, even the tiny, tiny little bits, the centre of the button, thread some ribbon or twine through there, and then there we go.
Amazing, isn't
So
it?
tin foil from around the house, and that's just a piece of cardstock. So that's what I meant. The actual colour of the card is irrelevant because you're not seeing it, but it's just your double-sided adhesive sheets, and then cut these all out and give that metallic
We've
look.
just had a quick message from Sandra Rushton, who's on tomorrow, I believe, as well. She's just said, hi, Craig and Shares. Would you be so kind to show the dies again, please? Because I missed the code and they'd go so well with my new stencil. Ooh. So, yes. And I'm like, oh, what's your stencil?
So am I.
Intrigues you, doesn't it? We'll probably find out tomorrow. I imagine it might be to go over something tomorrow. So, yes, here they are, Sandra. And you can see it's LI2086. And, you know, you feel very much like you could go sewing inspired, you could go steampunk inspired, couldn't you, with this? I mean, that's a lovely little sample that we can see there as well. Almost looks like little sweets that have kind of been caught out, doesn't it, like that as well?
Like the Love Heart sweets.
Yeah, exactly. So yes, so much you can do with this as well. And it is £19.99 for all of those dies, where you have got over 30 dies in that. We're talking 33 dies, which is absolutely amazing. And you have got lots and lots of you coming through for this individually. So well done. It looked gorgeous, didn't it, to be able to see it, of course, in the tin foil.
It did, yeah. And the tin foil got that metallic look. Remember, any card, because it's still our Crafter's Companion wafer thin die. So what you already know and love to cut through. Some of them, as you said earlier on, you will be able to go through fabrics or your faux leathers. The real intricate ones will be a little bit difficult. But the other ones you could do, just add your metal shim in there. And these will also work, which I just think is great. It's great to say, Shes, when we say it will go through any die cutting machine on the market. Absolutely any brand and any size.
Superb. Don't forget as well, we have had the My Special Papers on the show. We have got these a very limited amount now at a buy one, get one free deal. They should be £49.99 each. We're into single figures. You can get them both today for £49.99. There is 240 sheets in each of them, so you're getting 480 sheets, and that is an amazing 240 different designs, 2 of each of those designs. But single figures left now, and there's loads of you who are, of course, coming through for this. I've got, 23 of you with this in your basket, and there is only those final 8 chances. So do be fast if you want to get the buy one, get one free option with that. You're back, what time?
7 o'clock.
7.
With another launch.
Amazing.
Did you like our holographic card version 1?
Yes.
We've got the launch of version 2.
Oh.
At 7 o'clock.
I love holographic.
It's beautiful.
Okay, make sure you don't miss that at 7 o'clock. That would go really well with these dies once again, so it all kind of crosses over gorgeously. I'll be back in a moment, continuing the 16th birthday celebrations for Hunky Dory. 16, I know.
Crafting with them for years myself.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's all on the web. There will be big waits on the phone lines for this, I know, as soon as we bring it. So if you want to get in before, then do, because we have got the new foiled card blanks in colours, including holographic. We'll see you in a moment with that.
elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix, Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, we are back. What a display, I have to say. It's big because there is so much to be able to actually share with you in terms of these card blanks. Now, we have, and I know that you've spotted it on the website because we've seen how many people have kind of pre-ordered and everything. We do have back in stock the gold and the silver. Now, that all sold out on the first show that we did. I came on that evening and it was like, they've all gone then. And there was nothing else we could really do with that. We've got them back in stock, but for the first time ever, we've got all of those sizes individually available as well, which hasn't happened before. And we've got big amounts. So if you want to get those, I would jump in now, go to the website, loads of you have already, and it can just ensure that you get exactly what you want to, because we'll be coming to those just a little bit later into the show. Because we have to start with the brand new launch that we have here, which is The colours, and I mean coloured foiling. We always speak about how much we love this, how expensive,
good, isn't it?
But to actually have that is just magical.
So I love this concept, first of all, because this was a concept that Kat at the office thought about. We were just running through some ideas for products.
Yeah.
It would be really cool if we could have card blanks that already had foiling on, so we didn't have to waste the mirror that we've got.
Yeah.
So we were like, this is a genius idea. And it was, and it, like you said, it sold out so quickly. It was so popular. So we thought, well, you love the gold and silver. You're obviously going to love the colours.
Exactly.
So we've got 6 colours for you that you're going to get in 6 different sizes. Now, we've chosen our most popular sizes.
Brilliant.
So you're going to get your A5, you're going to get your 5x7, you're going to get your DL. You're going to get your 6x6, your 5x5, and then also your A6. Have we gone through them all?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they're all 6. So 36 in total. So it does mean that you get 6 in each of the sizes, but of course in all of those different colours that we're actually seeing as well. So it's almost like 36 completely different cards that you've got.
36 completely different cards.
Shall we have a little look through it as well?
So many things that you'll have in your stash. You can obviously just stamp onto them if you wanted to. You can use them with dies if you want to. You can also use them with your mirror because they're going to match the mirror selections that you will have anyway.
And it's when you actually look at these colours, I'll just show you them there, because we even have your holographic. Now, Anne-Marie actually said to us yesterday she was so excited about this launch, but
so cool,
she was like, they have taken the holographic out.
We haven't.
got in today and we were like, hey,
no, we haven't.
Holographic.
There's holographic.
But you would have expected the price to skyrocket with holographic
when you've got like a theme or when you've got a texture on there, but no. So you've got this gorgeous lavender purple colour that we're going to give to you. You've got your holographic. You've then got your fuchsia pink, which is super, super vibrant.
I just love the pink.
You're going to get the green.
Yeah.
You're going to get your red, so your letterbox red in there, and then you've also got that stunning sapphire blue as well. So the size of your foiling is around 1/4 inch. So a lot of people do 1/4 inch mats and layers, or they do smaller. So this allows you to just put your cardstock or maybe a little book straight on top of there, and you are ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm just putting them, some of them together there, just so that you can see the different sizes of the cards. Obviously, the different colours that we've got as well. But also, as I'm looking at this foiling, I'm automatically thinking of collections that we've had.
Absolutely.
And I'm thinking, well, you know what? That's going to go with that one. That's going to go with that one, because we know the collections that had the pink foiling or had, anything like that as well.
Definitely, and they're going to mix and match really well with stuff that is launched already throughout birthday week. So it's going to go really nicely with your poppies or with your little books.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll be able to use these perfectly with your humour range that we launched at 2. They're super, super cool. So to be able to have this real ease of crafting, because your foiling's already on there, you can just take this and make your cards instantly.
Yes, exactly. And I was just trying to work out which colour I'd missed out, because I'm like, I just want to show you all of the colours, but all of the different, obviously, sizes that we've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So, you've got your reds there, you've got your pinks, you've got your greens. How am I fitting them in with my...
There's
you know what?
I'm
sure our little ones can just jump inside, can't they, like that? So you can see it's 6 different sizes, 6 different colours that we've got, 36 in total.
And you're getting coordinating envelopes as well.
You are. You're getting
also going to get the envelopes that match all the different sizes that we've got here. So
that means a lot to me, as well, because I hate it. It's a real pain when this happens, right? And so you get a card this size that's been made and it's beautiful, and it comes in an envelope like that, and this is all screwed up and everything, and you open it, and I'm like, You've done so much work on this. Where's the, you want it
right size envelope, so you've got all of those included in this pack.
Do. Wow. Okay, we're going to give you a minute and then we will get the price in. Loads of you are multi-buying already. I mean, if you were here when we launched the silver and the gold, you know that we are going to do an amazing deal because you already do. This is brand new today. It's been here and ready, of course, for the birthday celebrations because it is just absolutely magical. And to actually have foiling edging your card like that, I just feel like already you're on a different level.
It's really, really good, isn't it? I mean, you have to think about how much product you're not having to waste here.
Yes, it's so true, isn't
because
it?
we're not having to add your mirror onto there. They're making your cards lighter. So if you're somewhere where you pay by weight for your cards, we're not having to do that anymore. You've got instant finishes, and even if you're doing things with like embossing powders or using these with your incredible folders that we had on earlier on. You're still going to be able to do that, but it's just going to give you that touch of colour in the edge.
Absolutely, and they are striking. I mean, they are strong colours that we've got there. They're bold as well. You know, all of the most popular sizes, like you said, plus you've got your holographic, of course, thrown in there as well. Now, we're going to get straight down to price, because so many of you have already taken this. £20.
£20.
That makes it 55p per card and envelope, or 8p for your card and 27p for your envelope. Which is just unbelievable, because card blanks aren't normally
value,
that price.
isn't it? And
let alone with
they are 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock.
Perfect,
so you can stamp and colour if you want to, and you've got that nice sort of edging. You can obviously like die cut these, so if you've got any nice gorgeous panel dies, you could die cut straight through that. You can create your aperture cards with these. It is so incredible. It's such a fantastic concept. We have to give Kat all of her due, because this was her idea from the very beginning, and with the popularity of the gold and silver, we knew we had to give you the colour options, and we knew how much you would absolutely love those.
And she's in a bit later in the week, isn't she? She's in on Friday,
Saturday and Saturday. You've got
so
Kat.
you can send her in a message, say thank you. So yeah, it's honestly, I mean, we can see how busy it is, as we would have expected. You know, we've already have sold well over 100 straight away as soon as we've dropped that price. And I think it's because as well, the other thing I love about card blanks, and this is a general thing, is that you don't have to waste your time making them, measuring them, you know, scoring them. It's all done for you.
All done for you.
And then you can just spend your time actually doing the best bit, the decorating.
If you are like a beginner and you're watching this, these are exceptionally good, because instead of having to buy all the different things, so instead of having to buy your envelopes and your card blank sizes, and then you mirror, and then you tape to stick the mirror on, you've got one product here that's got 3 of those properties already in there. You've got your foiling, you've got the incredible quality of your card blanks, and you're going to get your envelopes in there. They're awesome.
Did you want to get ready for a demo? Because we are so busy on the phone lines, loads of people in the app on the web as well, so we'll just kind of let this keep going through. So your sizes are your A5, your A6, your 7x5, your 6x6, your 5x5, and also your DL that you are getting with this. So you're getting 6 different sizes, and of course, in terms of colours, you're getting the holographic, the red, the purple, the pink, the green, and the blue as well. Completely brand new today, and at that phenomenal price of $19.99. Let's have a look what you're going to do first.
I'm going to do a few different things with these card blanks, just to show you how you can get the most out of them.
Fab.
But we're going to start off really, really basic, and I'm going to use one of my 5x7s. 5x7 is my favourite card blank to be able to use. My favourite size. I absolutely love it, because it's small, but it's still big enough to hold quite a lot of detail on there. So we're going to go with this, and we're using the purple. So they'll come to you flat. All you need to do is fold those score lines, and then just use your burnisher just to make sure that is laid flat. And then when I was thinking, well, what can I use with this that I want, that I've got, that will work really nicely? So I thought, let's use the little books that Anne-Marie had on yesterday.
Yes, and they're on the website if people want to come.
And I've got this one, which is an absolutely perfect match here. So what I'm going to do is do a little bit of fussy cutting with these. So I've got 3 of these ready to go, and I'm just going to start off with this one and cut around sort of the base here of the Kat says it's a cello, so I'm going to go with that. You didn't. Adam said it was a cello. Do you know if...
Is it not a violin?
I think they're all kind of like the similar sizes, aren't
They've all got some strings. Somebody
we've got 4 strings.
Someone will send in a message who's an actual musician. They'll let us know.
But I love this one. I love the colours that we've got in here as well.
I do,
this is how you can take 2 really quite simple products, but make a really, really pretty card with them. So I'm just going to cut this all the way out.
Okay.
Kat's giving us some really nice bass tunes there. Yeah. So I'm going to pop that one out. And then what we've got here is I've got one that I've fully cut out all of the flowers from.
Okay.
So you can see that there. And then this one, I'm just going to go around this top section here again. And I'm just going to cut around this section. So we're going to have really nice decoupage on here. Now, like I said earlier, the best thing about these card blanks is that they are Ink Me, which means if you want to add a touch of colour, you absolutely can do. So we're going to get our ink pads out and we're going to add a gorgeous little watercolour background that we can lay these elements onto. So I'm going to bring my inks out and I'm going to choose like my purple colours. So if I grab those, give me a moment to find the right one. It best be in here. Greens.
It's going to be the last one you're looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the last one. So we've got that on here. And then I like to do this sometimes in different ways. So the way we're going to do it is actually by popping the ink down and then sort of like painting it on in the place where we want it to go, because sometimes you can create really nice designs like this, but I find personally this is easier. So popping my ink pad down onto my glass mat, I'm going to bring
there you go. Erica said it is a violin as it has a chin rest or possibly a violin.
Oh yes, it does, it does.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So then what we're going to do is we're just going to use this around the side here. So this is going to fit on the bottom section. Yeah. So I just want to add my watercolour around where you're going to see this. And this is why it's great, because I don't need to do the whole section because you're not going to see it. I can just sort of add it to these areas around the outside. So let's go in with that, and then I'm going to add a little bit of just splats of that colour there. So we can do that, and then I like doing it with my pen because then I can add in bigger splats as well, like this, so you can make larger sort of messes, and then you can even go over edges of your original design and add in darker elements to this as well. So you can use this with your inks in this way to sort of add really cool like watercolour background. So I'm going to go in.
Just had a lovely message there from Wendy as well, saying, I love, love, love Hunky Dory card blanks. Haven't found this quality anywhere else. I'll always purchase Hunky Dory blanks. Perfection.
I always think that they're absolutely fantastic as well, and the way that they fit, they're designed to fit a lot of the products is also really, really clever. Absolutely. So that is sort of like my background ready to go. I'm going to lie this on here. Now this does come over the edge of my foiling, which is absolutely fine on the bottom, but what I want to do is I want to line that up on the side piece. So I'm just going to take my pen again and I'm just going to mark it at the bottom on my design and then here on my design, and I'm going to just trim that with my trimmer.
Okay.
So let's just line those two lines up, and then that's going to go in like that. And then let's get our foam pads out and we can just stick this on. So you've got a really, really fun background. You've used your little books from yesterday, and then you've also, we're going to add another really fun item on. So just popping that on there, and then I'm going to grab a mixture of strips, which we've got on the website today.
I know, I can't believe
on that really cool deal, and then we're also going to use it with some of my larger squares, just because they fit really nicely on there. So let's do that one there. I've dropped one on the floor. That one there, and then I'll cut some more out. I'll have to pick that one up in a minute because it's going to end up on my shoe.
You'll be sticking as you're walking along. Like
yeah. So let's pop this on here, and then we can just layer these up. Just trim around that bit. So layering that up, layering the next piece up. And it really is about how instantly you can make really, really stunning cards with this. I'm going to finish it off with one of our brand new Radiant Essential Sentiment dies. So I'm going to go in with Thank You. Okay. So I've cut from our Miri that matches my matte and layer, which we're going to pop on there. And then I have just used white just to bring in the white from the card blank. I've cut that, thank you. So let's just take some of our backing sheet, and I'm just going to use my dotty tape runner on the back of here, doing it on the sheet just so it doesn't go all over the mat, because I don't think I've got my glue eraser today and it will go everywhere. So just adding that onto there, and then we can place this straight onto this piece here. So just lining that up, you'll see it comes in really nicely. So you've got a perfect edge. I've just used one of the mats and layers here, but there's 4 different sizes you could be using.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop that right over here.
Brilliant.
In the middle. And then you've got an instant card.
I mean, it's just gorgeous, but that frame finishes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In such a different way to if that was just white, where you'd then be thinking, I need to ink it up or anything like that as well.
I need to cut my mirror, I need to add it to it. That's going to add a lot of weight to the card doing that as well. So being able to create a card like that straight away and it being like a flat level is great.
I will show you a few more samples that we have as well, because we've got some gorgeous ones that have been used with all of the different colours. Remember that what you are getting in this bundle is 36 card blanks. It includes your blue colour. You also get your pink that you can see there as well. You're also getting your greens that you can see. There's a lovely kind of option with the green that we have. You will get your purples. We've got a couple of lovely samples that you can see with your purples that we have there as well. You will also get that fantastic holographic that we have just there as well, where you can see with that movement that the light is absolutely dancing out of that. And then you will also get your red. So you are getting an amazing array of colours. So 6 different colours. You get A5, A6, your 7x5s, your 6x6, your 5x5s, and your DLs that we can see here as well. So 36 totally different cards, because you've got 6 different sizes of cards, but every single one there is one of each colour that you're getting as well. Now the envelopes matching come with this as well. So we are actually looking at 55p per card and envelope. Yeah, and basically that sums it up. Hooray, 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 hooray. You did it. It is an absolutely superb, superb collection that we've got here. Brand new today, and loads of you coming through and getting this. Julie has just said afternoon, Natalie and Sherilyn as well. Absolutely agree about Hunky Dory card blanks, what the other customer said being the best. I love the gold and silver collection. Happy birthday, Hunky Dory. Now, Julie, you have said that. We will keep that one going for you, but let's introduce the gold and silver, because we do have this back in stock today, okay? Came in, it sold out. That is what happened. As I say, I was in that day, and we were like, can we have any more? Nope.
No, I don't think it's been. I don't think it's been back since either, because of we just didn't have the time with all the other launches.
No, understandably. But we have it today, so that's win-win, isn't it? Yeah. So again, you are getting 36 of your card blanks that you can see here. You are getting the same sizes, so it is your A5, your A6, your 7x5, your 6x6, your 5x5, and your DL. But you are getting them in the silver and the gold in terms of this. So we're going to match the price, of course we are. So we're going to take this straight down. So if you just want in your gold and silver, very glamorous colours, of course, that you've got there. Perfect for Christmas, but perfect, of course, for all year round as well. Then we are matching that at £19.99. So once again, you're looking at 56. Was it 56p? Did you say on those 55p to be able to get obviously the envelopes that match perfectly, as well as the card that is coming with that as well. They're just glamorous, aren't they? I think the gold and silver.
Really, really.
High end.
And they're essentials. You always use gold and silver. A lot of the time, unless it's a special collection, your gold and silver is going to be the same foiling on your collection. So these are absolutely fantastic.
And the thing is, as well, is I'm looking at the price of these and I'm thinking, you know, when we see card blanks, whether it's from Hunky Dory, whether it's from other brands, that is the sort of price I would have expected for 36 generally, okay, minus foiling. So it feels like the foiling hasn't really added any additional cost.
No, so on the website we sell packs of 10s in our different colours, and I think they're £9.99.
Which would make sense.
But then you've got all of this.
That's what I'm saying. So you wouldn't expect you to drop the price. I wouldn't have then thought, because that you'd then be looking at what, £60 pretty much if you were kind of buying it individually like that. So you've done an epic deal, because even if you'd have gone half price, that'd be £29.99.
Half price, and then we've added your foiling. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense at all, does it? In terms of these options, but that is where we are with these. Okay. So we have, for the first time ever, the chance for you to be able to get them
individually, which is really cool, isn't it?
Which is a great option. Shall we come to the bigger size first that we've got? So we can come across to this first, because we have this. Now, you are getting these, of course, in your gold and silver. So you can see the difference, of course, of both of those. You're going to get 3 of your gold, you're getting your 3 of your silver that we have there as well. Plus, they come with the envelopes that perfectly match this. And this is the first time that we've been able to give you the chance, of course, to be able to get them individually. And it's $5.50 today.
Absolutely crazy.
So discounted from where these would normally be as packs as well. Like you said, usually 10 of them are $9.99.
That's without foiling.
Without foiling?
Yeah.
Oh, OK. So it should be way more.
Like normally on the website, the packs are packs of 10. I'm sure they're $9.99, but yeah, that's no foiling with your envelope. But this has got foiling in both colourways as well.
Yes, yeah.
So it's great. But if you've got a size that you love, like I love the 5x7s.
Yes.
That's the size I would be stocking up on those, the DLs, the 6x6s as well. But it's fantastic that now you have the choice to get these mini bundles, because maybe you got the big pack and you thought these are epic,
extras,
but you really like making cards in those set sizes.
That's the thing,
and this is what this deal is perfect for. And again, this is a deal you'd be multi-buying. For, what is it? What would it be, like £11? You can get 12.
Yeah, I mean, Diane's done that
with
straight
foiling
away.
Already on there.
Exactly. So that is £5.50 for those. Then we have, so your favourites are this size, aren't
5x7.
Let's come to them
Absolutely
next,
love a 5x7.
Yeah. And, OK, we are the most limited on this, so a lot of people come in and took advantage of it, and it is $4.99 on this one. That is the same amount. So you're getting 6, of course, of those again. It's 6 of the foiled and 6 of the envelopes that are coming with it. 3 in gold, 3 in silver for you to be able to take them. So a great kind of little starter kit. Or if you're making, you know, crafty bundles for like friends' birthdays or Christmases, fabulous to put them together for these sort of deal prices.
Earlier on when we were saying about doing like a pick-a-mix with your hunky-dory humour, you could have these as your card blanks on the size. So, like, you pick your card blank, you pick a piece of cardstock that you'd like it to be used, then you pick a topper, then this is going to be a perfect thing, because you've got your card blank, everything is ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Great idea. DLs, we've got those as well. And, of course, don't forget that a lot of these cards can go both ways as well. Because, of course,
a lot of them you can like
if you wanted to, you could have them like that, same as the one that we just saw with the last one 100%. And the biggest one as well. So both ways round with those as well. Once again, you are getting 6 of these, 300 GSM, of course, so 3 of each of these. And the price is being matched at £4.99. I mean, under a £5 of foiled cards just feels...
Crazy.
Oh, feels a bit silly to me, but anyway, brilliant that you are getting them, and that is what it's about, of course, during the birthday. Plus, don't forget that the pin badge, while stocks last, you could still be getting this. This has got 20% off, of course, on the back as well, so you could be getting the code by just spending a £5, and you might win a goodie bag because 16 people are going to as well, so it's absolutely superb.
Worth it.
6x6s, we've got these, another one that is obviously very, very popular to be able to get. You've got these, once again, in the gold, in the... Oh,
those ones are 5.
They're the wrong ones. I picked up the wrong ones. Yeah, I just saw that, and then I was like, that's not right. They're too small. These are the 6x6s. Here we go. Got my little pile there. Just saw square, and I was like, go with that. And I was like, that's not the right one. There's the 6x6s. So great size that, of course, we get. And once again, if you want to kind of spin them up that way or on the other side, 10 fold, it's up to you completely. But brilliant at £5.50 that you've got. Is he laughing at my square description?
Laughing at your square.
Yeah, but there's a difference in the opening. Look, the opening's there, or your opening's there. It's still a square, but...
Adam, you have been... How long have you been on this channel now? You should know by now there is a difference.
Thank you.
There is a very big difference.
It's good that Natalie's supporting me with this, even though Adam here is not. There he is, having a lovely little giggle to himself. 5x5s, let's come across to that one. Another square. Exactly. So there we go. We've got those ones there again in the gold and silver. 3 of each of these. They come again with the envelopes that we've got at that brilliant price of £4.50 for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well, which is another great size. And then finally, is this your favourite, Kat? You know what? A lot of people like smaller cards at the moment. It's very fashionable, isn't it?
I think it's really nice, just because they're so small and sweet, and you know, doesn't need to be like a big card. You can still fit so much on a tiny little card. But yeah, I love the A6 ones. And of course, if you've got your little books, these ones are going to be really popular to use with your little books.
And I'm thinking of those fun verses we had in the earlier show.
Oh my,
because, you know, if these ones, right, these are on the website, by the way, but this is just what I was thinking of. So we had these in the earlier show, the imperfect verses. And I'm just thinking with the size, if I just open these, they're so funny. But the size of those would be perfect, wouldn't they, to kind of pop either in the middle of that or onto the side with
Trim that 6x6 down. You're going to get you're going to trim the A5 of the picture down. You're going to get 4 A7, so it's going to fit perfectly in the centre.
How good is that?
Really,
to actually
really
be able
good.
to get that as well. So yeah, so that would be a super option. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. It doesn't matter how much you buy across all of the shows that we have today. You can absolutely jump in and get these bits as well, which is brilliant. So yes, that is there. That is on the website. So if you want to get that, then you absolutely can. Here's the code as well if you did want that. So it's VTHD58. So if you do want to get that, it's a brilliant, brilliant book with verses that would go with it, then you can do for £9.99. Should we do another demo?
Yes, let's do it. And this time we're going to do like a really funky gatefold. So I'm going to use the 6x6 and I'm going to use the 5x5 together. So I mean, at this price, you know, you can do the fancy things with them.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to take my 5x5 and I'm going to pop some tape onto here. You could use a red liner if you want. I'm just going in with loads and loads of our tape runner. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line this piece up with the front.
Okay.
So I can see, make sure that it's right on both sizes. And then I'm just going to pop that in place and then close my card blank. And now I've got a card that opens up like this. So it's going to fit really, really nicely together. And then we can decorate this whole thing up here with some of our elements. So this time I'm going to use the poppies that Anne-Marie launched yesterday. It was so popular, and it is a really, really gorgeous collection. So I'm going to get my cardstock, and I've got some parchment as well. We're going to bring in this piece of cardstock, and now I know that my card is 6x6 and the edge is just about 1/4 of an inch. So I'm going to go 1/4 shorter, so 5 3/4 is going to be the size that we want to go. And I think for this bit I'm just going to stick with this gorgeous green, and then look how effortless this is. And it honestly, let me trim it down a little bit more actually,
and then you're just
going to
fit
that edge perfectly on there. Let's go down another 1/4 on that one. So 5.5 by 5.5.
Yeah.
Instantly looks so good. And then you've got the red on there. I'm going to do the same with my 5x5, so let's just pop that onto here. So I'm going in with parchment this time, because honestly with the parchment it looks so good, because you've got that nice sort of little mirror, but you can still sort of see through it. So that's all of my sort of like elements ready to go that I'm going to use. And then I'm going to come in and stick these on. So again, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner, add those onto here. That is going to fit on the inside, so you can just turn it around to make sure that that flourish is facing the direction that you want it to go in. And then, do I need to cut this a bit shorter? I think I'm just going to go a tiny bit more on that. So let's go, take off 2 notches off there, 2 off that bottom bit, and that's going to just bring it ever so slightly smaller in place. Now I am going to add something to the middle of here, so what I can do is go in with my tape runner, pop it in the centre of that design there, and then just stick that in place just so it touches over the edge of there, and then all ready to go. You've got some really nice designs. So I'm going to go straight in with one of my toppers, and my topper is foiled in gold, but we've got lots of other elements coming through, and it's just going to bring out the red. So it looks really cool when you're sort of like mixing and matching with your toppers and your designs and your cardstocks, because different colours that you choose to use are just going to elevate the colours. So I'm going in with that one, and then I'm going to go in with my topper. I'm actually going to just offset my topper so that you can see the design throughout here. And then on the inside, we're going to open this up, and I'm going to go in. I'm actually going to be really cheeky, and I'm going to go and I'm going to use this border so that you've got that nice sort of gold look, because you've got 3 borders on this one. So I'm going to take that largest border, stick that down flat, and then I'm going to go in with some of the smaller elements, because this is a huge topper and you've got so many designs on here that you can use. So let's just go in with that tape runner on here, and then I'm going to add it onto there as well. This is going to stick straight onto here. So again, it's bringing in that gold again that we've got in the collection. It's just making everything work together really nicely. And then I'm going to bring in these images. So I'm going to pop those across there. And then I wasn't sure what sentiment to go with, but I think now I'm going to go with Thinking of You, because we've got that one, this topper here that's got the gorgeous verse on it, which says, I think about you often, you're on my mind each and every day. So it's really going to work with that. So let's go in with different sizes of our foam pads. I've got 2 mils and I've got 4 mils. Okay. And again, I'm just going to layer those in the way that we had them before. So let's pop that on there. Let's go with that one. That one can go with a 2 mil, sorry, and I can stick that one there so it just sticks over the edge, and then I can go back in with my 2 mils on here. So it's giving you a really gorgeous collection, a very nice scrapbooky feel. I'm going to pop the Thinking of You up here on the top. And then you've got so many options for in the centre, because your collection, you have got, within your collection, you've got your inserts as well. So you can pop an insert in the centre. So it's just a really cool way of creating a fun shaped gatefold. So it's going to open up, and then you're going to have the reveal of that middle section. And then obviously you can add your verse in the centre there. So a really fun way of utilising.
And because you are getting those 6 different sizes, that's why it makes it so easy to do that, because you can match that foiling.
But it looks really, really cool, doesn't it?
Yes, brilliant. So do remember, within this brand new collection, you are getting your holographic, you are getting your red, you are also getting your green, you're getting your blue that you can see there. You've also got your pink, and you have got your purple. So you've got 6 different sizes that you've got. You've got the 6 different colours, and then you've got the 6 different sizes. So A5, A6, 7x5, 6x6, 5x5 and DL. So in essence, 36 different cards, because 6 different sizes with 6 different colours. And they come, of course, with those perfectly matching envelopes that we can see as well. Loads of you still coming through for those, so massive, massive well done. A couple of other samples that I will just share with you. We've got a massive stock of these, but 40% has now gone. There's your pink, which is being foiled on that with your happy birthday to you. Lovely here, where we've had that framed with your acetate that we can see as well. Nice larger one there for your granddaughter with your beautiful pink stamps. You know, every single one of them just look gorgeous, don't they, to be able to get this. And I just think to have these card blanks, it really does make them just look super, super glamorous. Now, we do have a few other things that we want to talk to on the show, and we will do a recap, of course, of this, but we have just had a question come through. So thank you, Susan. Hi, Nat and me. Happy 16th birthday. Do you know what? It's well easier to just type something in. My name is so long and so complicated to spell. So happy 16th birthday to Hunky Dory. Will you be having the tape runner refills? We have got them, you know. Oh, and the pin badge, it's while stocks are available. I don't know if there's any left, because we did have a 4-figure stock amount of them, but if stocks are left, it will come with you. It has been 2 very busy days, but yeah, fingers crossed.
Maybe like a lucky dip if you get it or not.
Kind of will be now.
We'll probably have a better look of where we're at with our pin badge tomorrow.
I think it'll be on by then.
I think it will be. We'll have to see after orders have gone out from yesterday today.
Exactly, yeah.
We'll have a better idea. But
fingers crossed, you know.
We may get it.
But we've got the refills, so that's good. So we've got the permanent dots tape pen, and we've also got the refills. So with the refills, you can either get them singly or you can get them as packs of 3. So it's totally up to you how you want to get it. So if we just want one of your refills, then you can get this here for £3.99. So a great deal, of course, for you to be able to get this when you think it's got 22 metres on it. If you're thinking, well, I want 3 refills, then yep, you can absolutely get that as well. Now, this should be £11.97, so £3.99 each, but we will do a lovely little deal for you on this instead and get that price straight down. I mean, they're an absolute must-have in your collection. £9.58, so down to the penny for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely superb. And we've also got the deal with the permanents as well.
Yeah.
And you need both, really, don't you? Because one's for the intricates and one's
You need
kind of
both, and I always think it's great to have both of them because it's very often that you're using them at the same time. So having both, and the different cases are different colours too. But yeah, definitely get the bundle of 3 because you know how much you use your tape. And you've got 66 metres on here, which is a lot between the 3, but you use them so quickly.
Definitely. And this is a great one as well if you're thinking of your presents, because I like using it. It makes it look neater with your wrapping, so that's there. We've also got the tape pens, so if you want them individually, they're there as well. So we've got your permanent tape pen, which will, of course, come with one of your refills inside already. So one is standard, so you're getting 22 metres in that. It's £3.99 for the permanent, and then we've also got the dotty one that is available, and they are, of course, in different colours, and that one's there at £4.49. Now, there is a few that we want to just go through in terms of if you want your sentiment. So we have got this for you if you want to get this, which is our Just My Type, always very popular. Now, this is, we had the humorous one earlier, this is your standard one. Yeah. But it comes in the same colourways, does it?
Comes in the same colourways, comes in the same format. So there's like 4 different designs. Brilliant. And you're going to get those across the sort of black and white, the white and black, and then you're also going to get them on that gorgeous textured sort of vintage paper.
They're so easy to just snip into, aren't they?
They are, and they're really nice. I love this one because you've got a lot of like affirmations. This one's great for scrapbooking with all the sort of like individual elements that you've got here. You can, of course, put them together with some other elements, but you've got relatives in here, you've got occasions in here, then you've got those like affirmations and all of your different words. So this is a really great one.
That's £7.99, of course, there. But what I'm thinking is, you know, when I'm seeing all the relatives on that,
you can mix and match
it would be really good to get the
definitely
humorous because you could get this right. So say like if you were going with your first one and you were thinking, right, so let's go for, say, special sister-in-law, for example, which is in that one. Then you could go to the humorous one and you could be like, someone told me birthday cake calories don't count, or whatever you want. You could join them up, couldn't you? So we have got the humorous one brand new today. We're down to the last 30 chances on this one. It's absolutely hilarious. You're going to love having a look through that. From your emojis in all those 3 colourways to your before you open this card, I can't believe all the money fell out in transit, things like this. You know, we had such a giggle. You're going to absolutely love spending your time reading through this. Lucky for you, vintage is pretty trendy right now. We could spend hours just reading every single one of these sentiments. But if you want it, £7.99 for you to be able to get those. So that's the new humour one, and that's that one. That one has gone and sold out. So we won't come to that one, but we have got your perfect verses, your foiled paper pad 2 if you want to get this. It's great with the foiling because I'm thinking straight away your gold and your silver card blanks. How
everything coordinates perfectly together. So this is your sort of like everyday collections. There are 2 of these to choose from. This is pad 2. I think we've also got pad 1 available as well.
Yes, we have.
But again, a great mix of sentiments. You get 96 included on the pads. They're split into sort of like 4 on each page, so they're like A7 if you trim them out with your trimmer, or you can cut them out by hand or use your dies to be able to cut them into shapes. But they're really, really handy. You can use them on the front, you can use them on the backs of your card, you can use them on the inside. You can ink through on these as well, so you can change the colour of them if you want to. You can, of course, colour them in with your alcohol markers as well.
And lovely it's in the gold and the silver as well. If I could post myself and land upon your rug, I'd jump out of this envelope and give you a great big hug. What's the best way to cut them out, Worcestershire said?
Which one? I'm going with both of them. So with that one, or if we're talking about the Just My Type pads, use your trimmer for the Just My Type pads, or you can use your scissors to follow that across the lines. However, if you're talking about the Perfect Verses pad, either with your trimmer again, so you just cut them square, or you can cut them out with dies, so you can place a die over that will fit, and then you can obviously cut that design into a shape for you. You can cut them out with your trimmer again and cut them into like little verses, little lines, like your sentiment strip pad, so you can do that option too. There's loads of really cool ways of using them, but these have been such a popular pack that we brought, and this is the original. And this one sold out so many times in the first day. It was crazy popular.
Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out. The rest
But you've
will
got a
follow.
nice mix of sentiments throughout pad 1 and pad 2. They're completely different.
Yeah, which is what's so super.
But you've got sentiments for bright days, you've got sentiments for like more sombre occasions,
really
you've got
nice,
like pick-me-up sentiments,
Yeah.
sentiments for like birthdays, sentiments for occasions, whether it's get well soon, just to say you've got everything included.
And then we've got the humorous one. So we'll just give you a little reminder of that came up obviously earlier today as well. And this is where you're getting all of your funny sentiments. I mean, they're all going to be perfect for an occasion. $9.99 on these, of course, if you want to get them. Growing old is a gift. Wetting yourself when you blow out the candles, not so much. That basically sums up what this pad is like. It's just very, very funny. So you've got that one there as well at $9.99. Just give you a reminder of it as well. Can we quickly mention this? Because I keep seeing you getting the pen out, and I keep thinking, people are thinking, where can I get that pen from?
I get that pen?
Now, we launched this yesterday. We initially had 500. By the end of my show yesterday, I think we'd got something like, I can't even remember. It was barely any. I think it was less than 100 left.
Yeah.
I think by the time Dave went on, they'd almost gone. And sold out. We've managed, because you've launched them, of course, to restock them. Because you've launched them today.
Yeah.
Not with the pen, actually, but we've managed to actually get more available for today's show, which is absolutely fantastic. When we were here yesterday, right, what happened was we were actually doing these as 3 separate auctions. I don't know if you know this, right? They were all on my poll as 3 separate auctions. What happened was Anne-Marie was like, I don't want to do that. I want to give a free gift. So she wanted to give this as the free gift. So we went from 2 auctions, you know, so we've now got this where you're going to pay for that and you're going to get this for free.
Yeah.
Big Boss Dan then found out this is 10 minutes before the show, right?
It was.
And he went, no, I want to put this in for free.
Of course he did.
So we had to change everything then again. But brilliant for everyone at home because it's gone from what should have been costing $14.97 to a free gift from Anne-Marie.
He doesn't realise how quick 10 minutes before a show goes, does he?
I know.
He's never here.
But it means that today you are getting all of it for just the price of this amazing planner, which is $6.99.
It's such a good deal. Yeah. So you're getting 52 sheets here. It's on 120 GSM, but it's a really good paperweight. Yeah. So you've got 1 sheet for every sort of like
lovely, isn't it?
Week of the year.
Yeah. But no dates written on, which is what I love.
No dates. You've got the nice little thing at the top where you could place your date in.
Yeah.
I love that you've got a list there as well because there's always things that I want to sort of like do in the other days that I've got to get tasks done before I can get to those things. So you've got that as well. But then you're also going to get your to-do list free as well.
And we were saying you tick things off and you've got the little, you've got this sentence at the bottom. You just feel better about life.
The little tick boxes. And I make lists every day at work.
Yeah, same.
Every single day. So I'd be getting a couple of these because there's no way I'm going with 1 list each day. I am doing more than that every single day.
Absolutely.
I'm probably going through like 10
And when you think
sheets.
if you do buy 2 sets of this, it does mean that you're still getting 2 sets for better than what the price of 1 should have been as well, which is superb.
It's crazy.
And it's a really good pen this. Anne-Marie gave me one of them and it's
I
great,
love the pens.
Yeah, it's got the little clicker on the top so it comes out, but it's really nice to write with. So I just wanted to re-mention that because we have managed to get this restocked. So we have got what stock is left and it's here at £6.99.
And how good is this to give as a gift to a crafty friend as well? Maybe it's a birthday coming up, you know, what can you buy for that price? If you're already buying something today, it's £7. And that is going to be such a cool gift for all of your crafty friends.
And it is such great spaces as well, so it's really easy, of course, for us to be able to write in as well. It's not like a little one where you've got to squash your writing in and it all looks a mess and you can't read it. So,
and I love the fact that you've got the little circles on the days as well because you can either use those as like ticks again, so you can tick off if you've like completed all your tasks in the day, or you can use the dates.
Yeah. Or a little smiley face.
Smiley face, yeah. You could be doing a little mood calendar.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Why not?
Could be using those circles for anything.
Yes. So £6.99, loads you in for that. So massive well done. I just wanted to let you know that we have got that back in stock because I know yesterday how popular it was. Loads of you coming through for that as well. And remember, you are getting that for free, and you are only paying for this. Should we come back to another demo?
Yes. Yeah? Let's do it. And we're going to use the fantastic Hunky Dory Humour that we had in before.
Amazing.
So I'm going to use the pink. And again, I'm going to do something a little bit different with these ones. So I've got an A5 one, and then I've got a 5x5 one, and we're going to do like a stepper with these cards. So I thought, I was flicking through all my humour, and I was like, right, I need something that's got pink on it. So I've got this one. It says, all you need is love, but a little cake does no harm. And then you've also got treat yourself. It saves me having to.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got those 2 toppers.
Which
I love the fact that the border strip also goes with this one. It says happy whatever. So you've got that included there. And to bring in the black with the gold, I'm also going to bring in this cardstock. Now, this cardstock was very limited. We have restocked it, so hopefully you'll be able to get your hands on that.
Oh, have we managed to?
Yeah, we've
we'll
added a little bit more, so hopefully it won't go out of stock.
Okay.
So to be able to do this, I've got my A5, and then I've also got the 5x5. Now I'm also going to add in another 5x5, and this is just to be able to make your stepper.
Okay.
You could of course use scrap pieces of cardstock to do this, but I'm just going to do it this way just because it's so much easier. So I'm going to stick 2 A5s together. So if you wanted to create a gatefold card, you absolutely could do this with your designs here. But I'm just going to make sure that they fold inwards. So now you've got this sort of shape with your card blanks, and then I'm going to go in with this design, and I'm just going to add my tape onto the front of here. Now this is where you can decide where you want your stepper to go. Do you want your stepper to go on the side of your card? Do you want the stepper to go in the centre of your card? We're going to go centrally. So again, like I did earlier, I'm going to hold the sticky bit out, and I'm just going to line it up onto here. Make sure I know where I want it to go, and then just fold that over. Okay. Obviously, you could add another panel into the front of your card if you want, but then if we lift this up, now you've got a really cool stepper. All you need to do is just burnish those scores so this lies really nice and flat. And this isn't going to damage. You can see I'm adding quite a bit of pressure here. This is not damaging the foiling at all when we do that. So now you've got this really fun stepper design with a really nice sort of shape, a different shape on the front. So let's cut this down. My cardstock, I want to have a piece that is a little bit shorter than A5. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a quarter shorter, and then I'm going to go a quarter shorter again. So that is probably going to be 1 notch over the 5 1/4, because that is going to give me a nice sort of white edge. So because we've got the white in the artwork, I want to sort of replicate that in my mats and layers. So I'm just going to go a little bit shorter by the 1. So let's just go to the 5. And then to make this easier, you can also just mark it. So line it up on there. You see you've got that nice sort of bit of white coming in. And then just mark it. I'm going to do it on the back actually, so I can actually see it.
Yeah, good idea.
Because you're not going to see it on that foiling. So just pop a little mark on there, and then you can just line that up on here and cut that down. So that's going to be cut to there, and then we can add the other piece on. So that's going to go to 4.5 by 4.5, and then that should fit on the front. You can just check it because you might need to trim it down ever so slightly. I think I'm going to go another notch under, just so I've got that nice equal white space. So let's just bring that out. There we go, and then that should fit on there.
Amazing.
So then just add these on with your tape pens. So handy to use. Mine's going to run out again. It always does do this. It's honestly the thing that happens to me most nowadays on the telly is that my tape runner runs out.
Yeah, we can always find refills. I've got loads on my desk.
Stick that
and pass them over
on here. So you've got that nice sort of black and white edge coming through. All you need is love. It's going to go straight in the middle there. And I'm going to double up my foam pads. So let's just add that through. Your cardstock, when I lift it up as well, you are going to see that gold really showing through. It just,
that is so
the crazy black ceilings.
It's just lovely.
So then we are going to pop this on here, and it fits just short of that. So to be able to make it fit in a little bit nicer, what I'm going to do is take my scissors, and I'm just going to cut in a nice little fishtail banner into the edges of that. So you've still got that happy whatever sentiment on there. We're going to go in with a sentiment, a strip foam pad. Remember, web deal today.
Yes, exactly.
Go and grab them.
We're doing on the strips.
We have taken your most loved hunky-dory products to create these deals that we've got for you coming up throughout the week. So let's pop that across the top there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in my sentiment as well. Now, I think because you're not going to be able to see it when it's on the back, I'm I am going to pop it on the front here. And I love that one as well. Treat yourself. It saves me having to.
I know, exactly.
So good.
And I mean, you've used so little, actually, of that humour collection as
well.
So little. Because you've just used one large topper, you've used the border strip, you know, you've used that little sentiment that we can see there. If we can just have one final look, it's just set up just there at the tops, the toppers. Now, you are getting 8 different toppers in this. You're getting 4 of each of them as well. So you're actually getting a minimum of 128 cards that you could actually make out of this, which is absolutely superb. It's at a brilliant price that, of course, we can remind you of as well, because it's brand new, it's hilarious as well, and all of that is down to £19.99. And you can see on Nat's finished sample just there, it's absolutely superb.
Really
but that's
cool.
just a tiny bit of that.
And it's going to work so nicely with these foil card blanks, because a lot of the collection, as you will see, is very vibrant, it's very fun. You've got all of these really bright colours included, so it's a great collection to get your hands on these card blanks as well, because they're going to work together so well.
I know. Just a quick reminder as well on the cardstock, if this has been restocked in, because this is absolutely magical. You are getting... Dave's just come in after stealing my badge we were meant to be sharing, and he's like, I'll bring it into her, I could give it her now. I'm like, we got 6 minutes left. I feel like he wasn't told. I was told quite clearly by Liam I must not take that badge.
Do not take the badge. There is only 3 in the building.
£9.99 for this. Now, this is where you're getting... Was it 8 different designs? 2 of
8 different designs, 2 of each,
different colours, so it's absolutely gorgeous.
All gold foiling, so it's going to match the collection.
Yeah, absolutely. So it is brilliant. But remember, the brand new launch here that we have got, which is working perfectly with that humour collection, perfect with everything in your stash as well. You are getting those 6 different sizes, the A5, the A6, you've got the 7x5, the 6x6, the 5x5. Thank you so much, Dave. Here he is.
Sorry, I thought you had
Look at this. There we are with our little badge. I'm going to give it you back in 5 minutes. Thank you. So we've also got the 6 colours. We've got the holographic, we've got the red, the purple, the pink, the green, the blue as well. So we've got an amazing deal there at £19.99, so don't miss out on that. Remember, the silver and the gold is back in stock for you as well. We've also got all of them with the individuals, but of course the bundle has been the most popular deal so far, understandably. Same as the colours in terms of the amount. You're getting 36 cards and 36 envelopes, but it is in the gold and silver. One more deal we need to quickly squeeze in, because we only quickly managed to mention the amazing cart, and we do want to bring this back to you. If you go to the web, you will have deals every single day. Click on the banner that comes across the top. It will kind of scroll along. This one here, Shop Now, and it will show you the deals for yesterday, for today, and it will keep showing you new ones each time during the week. But we have been told we're allowed to do one deal on air, which is what we are going to do. Shall we? Do you want to judge you over to it? So we've got this here today. Now, this is the chance to get the cart. We have taken this to £34.99. But we launched it at £29.99. That was when I did the launch of this. When it first came out, you know, so many sold. It was a brilliant price. We have done the lowest price ever today. It should have been just a web deal, not for us on the telly, but we've got it. And it is extraordinary. We'll get that price straight down so that you can take advantage.
We like to give you all the good stuff. So
it's so good.
It's such a good price, isn't it? So you're going to get this trolley. It's going to come with 2 of these little holders, so they're great for using with your trimmer or with your scoreboard, so you can hang those off. It's got 3 layers to this, and you can see how much we've got in here. Now, this actually sort of can sit in here, or you can have it hanging off the edge for even more storage. The height of these as well is really good, because you can fit a lot of either these in or your smaller elements, like your mini sets that fit all of these in.
Absolutely.
And you can pop them in the bottom as well. They hold so much stuff. It's actually surprising.
It's amazing that they've been made so strong, you know, so that you can have so much. I mean, there you are sitting next to yours, and you can see how much you've got in.
So much stuff. All of my pen. I've got like a prism section. I've got a stamp section. You know, people don't have the ability to have like a whole craft section. People will craft on their desks, they'll craft on their dining room tables. So having like a movable craft space, because even in the summer If it's sunny,
Really
you want to be outside,
That
so
is
you
very,
can
very
pop it
true.
outside,
Yeah.
you can have it inside, you can take it to craft shops with you. You know, you can pop this in like the middle of your car if you want to, behind like your passenger seat.
Yes.
You can keep it wherever you want.
You could have your die cut machine kind of stored on the top, couldn't
Yeah,
you? If you
yeah,
wanted to,
absolutely.
things like that
Your
as well.
mega storage caddy actually fits on here.
Amazing.
Squeezes right in, so you could have that and then have that as like a base to have your die cut machine
really
on
good
top of
idea.
as well.
And it is a birthday deal, so this will go back up to $34.99 post the birthday deals. But today we've got it here, able to nab one of what should be a web-only deal.
I know.
We were basically told we could only have one of the web-only deals because then we could explain how you get onto the web to get the deal.
Yeah.
So, you know, it makes sense for us, which is great. But it does mean it's never been lower than $29.99 before. And today we're at $24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So to everybody who's coming through as well, take advantage with that.
It's an extra £5 than buying your card blanks. You can get your trolley.
When you think of that, that's so amazing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it really just...
It's a mad deal.
Super price on
Mad
it.
deal.
Three sort of storages that you've got there. Adam put it together, so it's really simple to
It's
actually
really
be able to put
simple. We've got a
together
full
as well.
video that you can watch
You
as
have.
well over on the web of Dan putting this together.
Yeah.
So he does it in real time. You can do it along with him. But it is a really, really fantastic trolley.
Exciting. What time are you back with Dave?
Back at 6.
6,
Yeah,
okay, just
we've
in
got
1
the
hour.
advent calendar back
That was
that we had
very
on
popular
yesterday.
yesterday.
So we've got the masks back in stock.
Yeah,
And once they are gone, they probably won't be coming back for a very long time.
Yeah, that's super.
So, yeah, make sure you're
Very
tuning in there.
exciting. Okay, so make sure that you tune in at 6 to be able to get that. Obviously, the whole week these celebrations are carrying on, so do make sure you're joining them with Hunky Dory every single day right up until Sunday. Thank you again for such a lovely day. And we will be back in a moment. We have got Pete back to show you more of the shrink plastic. Dave is here as well, so it is going to be a splendid show, so stay exactly where you are, and I will see you very soon.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, welcome to HobbyMaker just after 5 o'clock. We're here, as we always are, through till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Shez. She's back soon on HobbyMaker. This is what you can look forward to. Mr. Hughes is here with the most fun you can have in a crafting hour in the next 60 minutes. True. Shrink plastic, it's brilliant. Back in stock, we've got the shrink plastic with Pete. We've got the fantastic glitter shrink plastic, the printable shrink plastic coming up soon. 6 o'clock, we've got the Hunky Dory Sweet 16's birthday continuing, of course, with our advent calendar for 2024. The brilliant die, the paper pad is back as well, and the return of the masks that sold out recently. Then at 7, Crafter's Companion, Craigie, the Hottie Scotty's here with the 12x12 holographic second edition pad, which is amazing. And then brand new at 8 o'clock, just seen him, James is here with the Sue Wilson Pet Pals Part 2, brand new collection. So if you love your four-legged friends, that's not to be missed at 8 o'clock tonight. But without further ado, what we thought we'd do, good to see you, Pete.
Good to see you, mate.
Show you what shrink plastic is all about. We'll go through the deals we've got with the shrink plastic. It's basically something that you can use for embellishments, you can use for making jewellery. It shrinks down to about 40% of its
42%,
okay.
Thereabouts. Yeah, and I mean, you know, kids love it, adults love it, but you can get such professional results. But let's take a look at shrink plastic. What does it do? How does it work? I'm going to use my heat tool, and I'm also using my shrink plastic accessory kit. There is a reason for this. So I've got my star. Now that's a die-cut star, and I've cut this from our glitter shrink plastic.
Yep.
So I turn on my heat tool.
Yep.
Now, the reason for this is it stops it curling up like that. Because sometimes when it curls up, it can stick to itself.
Yep.
And you can't extricate it, because we want this to shrink as flat as possible. So this silicone mat, this tool here, they're all part of the kit. And oh, there you go. But you see what I mean? It's actually forcing this up. So that has not shrunk back on itself. I'm going to flip that over.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm taking this tool. Now that is a big part of this kit, because what that does, you leave that on there till it cools, and it gives you a perfectly flat,
it's magic,
piece of shrink. But look at that, and look at the...
Isn't that brilliant?
Look at the iridescence on that lovely, lovely glitter.
Now, one side has got a rough side, and the other side has got a shiny side. Now, that is the gold glitter shrink plastic that we'll come on to in just a second. But what Pete's been using there, this is kind of key to it being a great success. The accessory bundle, if you want the heat tool, maybe you've had one for a long time and it's time to change it, get a new one. We've got the individual accessories, which we'll show you first of all. Heat tool, first of all, $28.99, QB1S36, okay? So you can buy that on its own if you want to, with 2 speeds. Or you can buy the accessories, which is everything apart from the heat tool. So you've got the mat, you've got the silicone guard, which keeps it nice and flat, and you've also got the plunger, which obviously flattens your shrink plastic as well. So all those 3 things come together, and that is including the heat tool, this accessory bundle. Should have been $45.98. It's yours today for $34.99. So that's going to give you the mat, it's going to give you the flattener stick, if that's the right word for it. It's going to give you the guard that you put your shrink plastic underneath, and it's going to give you your 2-speed heat tool as well. $34.99 DQXC18. Now, if you just want the bundle without the heat tool, we have got that as well. If you've already got a heat tool at home, many of you have. That is only $16.99. So that's going to give you the silicone mat, it's going to give you the guard, the mesh, and it's going to give you the flattening tool as well. £16.99 for that, so you've got everything you need to get really great results from shrink plastic, whether you're making embellishments for cards, embellishments for boxes, whether you're making jewellery, making pairs of earrings, because it's incredibly light, but it's so much fun. And we've got various different types of shrink plastic coming up in the show for you, okay? But the bundle with the heat tool, that's everything you need to get started. DQXC18, that's only £34.99. Right, now, let's get down to the shrink plastic itself, the nitty-gritty. This is superb. This has been, without a shadow of a doubt, the most popular option because it's glitter encapsulated into the shrink plastic itself. And you're going to get 3 colourways. You're going to get your rose gold, you're going to get your yellow gold, and you're going to get your silver. Now, obviously, when something shrinks, the colour actually intensifies. So it goes a slightly brighter gold and the glitter really stands out. You're going to get 24 sheets, so 8 sheets of each of these, and they will shrink, as Pete said, down to about 42% of its original size. $23.99 for 24 sheets, that's £1 a sheet.
Not bad.
Think about, you know, how much you would normally spend on earrings or bracelet charms or embellishments, that sort of thing. You can get an awful lot out of an A4 sheet, depending on the size of what you're using, obviously. Now, they're normally $12.99 each, so you're actually getting 1 pack of this for nothing if you go for the option. Already we're getting lots of you coming in on this. You get 8 sheets of the rose gold, 8 sheets of the silver, and 8 sheets of the yellow gold as well for $23.99. So you get 1 pack absolutely free. MQXC12. MQXC12. Now, if you want to cut out shapes with your shrink plastic, this was incredibly popular earlier on. We've got a set of the Framelets here for you as well. So I'll just show you the options that we've got here for you. We've got the scalloped, we've got the stars. So that was obviously what Pete used a few minutes ago, just using these, cut out the shrink plastic and then get your heat tool and away you go. It's so much fun. The rectangles are there as well. The circles are there too. So the bundle should be, for all of those, £85.96. We're going to do a deal on these for you. And these have actually got, are these the faux stitch ones? No, they're not, are they?
The bit straight.
No faux stitching on these.
No, not on this one.
So these are the straight edge. $39.99, and you can get all these shapes, which you can use your shrink plastic with, obviously, but also you can use it for apertures, mats and layers, frames, all sorts of things, can't you?
These are absolute essentials for anybody who's into die cutting, paper crafts of any sort. These are, and in fact, I have them hanging up in work. I have little hooks on the side of my divider. They're hanging up because I can't be bothered getting them in and out because I use them so often that they're always there. But if you're thinking about rectangle, well, why would I want? I can cut rectangles on my trimmer. Well, take a look at these. So this little card here, I've cut that aperture. And I've also cut the frame around it using those rectangles because they're nesting. This card here, that's an aperture which has been cut in it and the piece in the middle. So just using the different sizes, this is another one. The aperture and the frame were cut using those rectangles. And, of course, the circles and scallop circles work together, so you can put one inside the other. Now, how about that? All these frames by just using those rectangles. So versatile. But, of course, it's not just about paper and card. They cut the shrink plastic as well.
They do. Now, 31 dies are what you're getting, and those brilliant boards that Pete's put together for you show you the versatility of these sets. And if I just show you on these boards again that Pete's done for us, there are your circles, using, of course, Sizzix's amazing linen cardstock. Really effective. You get 8 in the circles. You've got your stars as well. That's going to be a really popular one. 5 of your stars in total in that one. You're going to get your scalloped edge, there's 8 in that one, and then you're going to get your rectangles as well, and there's 10 in that one. Now, these were massively popular earlier today. They should be $85.96, and 40% of the stock of this went earlier on. I can see why. Look at the price. They are $39.99. So you're saving best part of nearly £45, over £45 off the price, and the one P&P per day, cap P&P of £4.95. That is how much off? 53% off the price. XNXC80. If you use them for your shrink plastic, that's one application, but you can use them in loads of other ways, as the boards that Pete just showed you prove. Okay. Now, very excited about the next one, because this is actually shrink plastic, but it's a printable shrink plastic. So this is basically designed to go through your printer. It's a standard A4 size, so it will go through any printer that you use for your digital crafting, that sort of thing. But you're going to get in total, how many sheets? 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. So think about all those images that you've got, or photographs you've got maybe on your hard drive of your computer, or other things that you print out normally. Now you can print them onto shrink plastic. Do you print on the rough side?
You can print on both.
Okay.
Actually, you can print on both. It works equally well. Sometimes it depends what I'm doing. It depends what I'm doing. But normally, I would print on the gloss side. But for certain applications, and we'll get to that, I would print on the rough side. But it's going to work perfect.
And is that the printable?
Yeah. Do you want to have a look at some of the applications?
So just have a little look. Run it through your printer PC printer, and you can print flowers. You can print really whatever you want onto it.
And there is an example of what happens when you die cut those. Shrink them down.
And see what I said about the colour intensifying when you shrink it?
It does. So if you're doing photographs or anything like that, there's a little ring as well. If you're doing photographs or anything like that, you want to just sort of lighten them slightly, because when it shrinks down, it will be more intense. But easy enough to do.
Love it. So 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. You choose what you print onto it, then shrink it down, make it into jewellery, make it into embellishments. Whatever you want to do with it. And it's only £9.99, £1 a sheet for printable shrink plastic. You'll have so much fun, honestly. JX1S75 for those. We have also got a starter bundle for you, which is your classic colours. So you've got, let me just have a little look here, there in front of me. You've got your black, you've got your clear, and you've got your white shrink plastic as well. And you can draw onto them, stamp onto them, whatever you want to do with them. There are 30 sheets, so 10 sheets of each, for £38.97. Not here, not at HobbyMaker. Yours for £24.99. 10 of each of these. That's less, way less than £1 a sheet. It's about 65, 70 pence a sheet, something like that. And one of those packs will be free if you buy the pack of 3. There you go, PMXC92.
Perfect.
What would you recommend for someone who's never done this before? Which colours would you go for?
Oh, it's hard to say. It really is hard to say because, I mean, each of them have their benefits. I mean, Christmas is coming up, so the glitter ones are perfect. And the applications of these, the things that you can do is incredible, as we will see as we go along. The black, white and the cream, great for inking, great for adding, acrylics to the black even. You can stamp with acrylic, get the most wonderful effects. But I think the printable, because of the versatility, because of the things you can do, because of the professional results you can get. You can make jewellery that if you were down Camden Market, one set of earrings would cost the price of a whole pack of shrink plastic. So imagine. And I mean, when I say, and now don't think of this as kids stuff either. Kids love it. Kids love it. But for grown-ups, and there's always a magic in shrinking it.
Oh, totally,
It's just, which gets you every time.
I mean, we've got a sister channel, many of you are very familiar with it, Jewellery Maker, and lots of you have got fixtures and findings and make fantastic pieces of jewellery in gold and silver and other metals. Why not try shrink plastic for charms? Try shrink plastic for pendants, for earrings. You don't want weighty jewellery, do you? So this is going to be nice and light, but there's lots of ways of using it. Brilliant. Now, we've got a few messages coming through already. You can always message us via our app or via the website. Amanda in Lincolnshire. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Dave and Pete. I love the idea of making jewellery sets with the shrink plastic. What size did you cut the earrings and pendant, please?
That's a very good question, Amanda. And if you stay tuned, we'll be able... It's 42%. But can I just... I'm going to grab just some that I've done. Some earrings, some pendants, a necklace, perhaps. And let's take a look at these. Now, this is, if you're making to sell, this is the kind of thing you can do. But look, I've put, there's, what's the name of it? What do you call it? Mine's gone blank. Resin.
Oh, right.
A clear resin on the top of these.
I think you meant the picture.
Oh, no.
I don't want the pictures called.
But look at those. Those I just found online. Printed them off, shrunk them down. They started about this size, so it's about 40, as we say, about 42% or thereabouts. The ones that we looked at earlier, we printed these off, cut around them. There's a pair of earrings, that ring. How about these? This is using the black and the white.
Wow, buttons.
These are buttons. So if you're a fan of, we talked about Jewellery Maker, what about if you're a fan of Sewing Street?
Yeah.
Make your own buttons. And they don't have to be round. They could be square.
So is that an image that's been stamped on the shrink plastic?
That's been stamped, yeah.
Right.
So that's been stamped with ink. That's been stamped with white acrylic.
Oh, wow.
Look at those.
These are amazing.
Little
Take on
tiles. But you know what? Put it on a ring. Why not? Put it on a necklace. They could be earrings.
They
could be buttons. It could be a cufflink. Well, Dave, it's funny you should say that.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, I know. Well, no, these are not. These are very much for me because these are my grandparents.
Oh.
And yeah, so if you want to personalize gifts, so photographs, whatever it is, you know, get your kids to draw on it with a Sharpie and just doodle all over it.
Have a pendant with maybe your kid's first drawing at school or something like that. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Well, here you go. Check this out. Let me just reach over here. How about that? Love you, Dad.
Oh.
Now.
How amazing.
Or to my favourite teacher or something like that. A gift like that is... It's solid gold. That is the kid's handwriting, and that is their drawing. It was just done on lined paper. And the whole thing was scanned in, it was printed out bigger, shrunk down. Isn't that great?
Now, we've got a question about what you can put on shrink plastic, I think, from Di in Greater Manchester. Hello, Pete, Dave. Can you draw on colour and stamp on shrink plastic? What do you use to colour on, please? OK.
Right. Do you know what? I'll show you a couple now, actually. This... Right, these, you see these now, I've used crackle accents with this one, so it's like a crackle glaze. But these were actually dingbat fonts. You know, on your computer you have dingbats with pictures instead of letters. So they're dingbat fonts. I used regular coloured pencils.
OK.
And I coloured the back of them, shrunk it down, and then put the glaze over the top.
So you can use pencils. Could you use
pencils? You can use
alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers. You can use pigment markers, which are acrylic-based. You can use... oh, goodness me. You can use distress inks. You can actually use... So say, here, how about this? This is another one. This is, incidentally, Shrinkadelic Chic. This is my imaginary jewellery company.
This is your side hustle.
This is my side hustle. But it's there to show how you can turn this into a little business and so on and so forth. But look at these. You see the ink blot? That was stamped.
Yeah.
That was with a blot stamp. The phrase, that was stamped. This is just on the white shrink plastic. It's just so cool.
I'm just thinking out the box here. What about if you've got something that you've made, a card that you've made, a picture that you've done or something like that you're really proud of, and you're thinking, oh, if only I could get that maybe as a pendant or as a charm, why not take a picture of it, print it off on your PC, onto printable shrink plastic, shrink it down, and you can wear what you've made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Anything.
Any more questions? Get your questions in.
Send them in. We got answers.
Oh, there is another one. OK, another question coming through. Right, hello to... Who's this? Irene in Lincolnshire. Another Lincolnshire. Hello. Is the printable shrink plastic compatible with a laser printer instead of an inkjet printer?
Yeah, absolutely. I use a laser printer in work because we've got one of those big industrial photocopiers. Yeah. And it goes through about 3 rollers together. But when I put it through the feed tray, the shrink plastic goes through better than cardstock.
Really?
I don't know why. It does, and it comes out, and because the first time I did it, I thought this big industrial thing, it's just going to gum up the works, it's going to melt, but it didn't. It was absolutely fine. So if it goes through that, and that thing runs hot, it's absolutely fine. So laserjet, inkjet, colour it with from wax pencils through to acrylic markers, acrylic paints, distress inks, whatever inks you've got. It all works as if it were paper. I tend to do it on the matte side, and that's why we have a matte side. So when we're colouring, obviously the wax pencils aren't going to go on the gloss side. But on the matte side, absolutely, because it's got what we call tooth. So it's like paper. Right. It's like paper. Brilliant. Well, love it.
Thank you for all your questions. We're going to get demoing now. But have a little think about where you're going to use your images that you are going to shrink down, where, put them on cards as embellishments, make your own embellishments. To get these shrink plastic sheets today at such a great price, Ellie, our producer, just popped up the details for the kit that gives you everything that you need to get started. In other words, a new heat tool, 2-speed heat gun. You've got the silicone mat, you've got the silicone mesh as well, and you've also got your presser tool too, all in the box there from Sizzix, and the whole thing's only £34.99. DQXC18, right, Pete? Over to you, sir.
Well, we're going to talk about the wonderful glitter.
Yes.
Shrink plastic. And I'm going to die cut. I'm using one of my big stars, and I'm going to die cut a poinsettia here. So let's take my big shot. Let's bring it into the centre there. So, incidentally, with big stars, you can cut multiples at one time.
So you don't have to have big dies. Thin-lit dies will work just as well.
Thin-lit dies will work perfectly, yeah. The one word of warning, obviously, shrink plastic is slightly more brittle than paper. So if you go for the really most complex thing, it's probably, it won't, not that it won't cut necessarily, but it will not shrink particularly well. And I'm talking about really, really complicated things, but you will see in a second there are some flowers and shapes that shrink down absolutely perfectly, no problem at all. It's just trial and error, to be honest with you, Dave.
So you can use your dies to cut it, you can cut it with scissors, whatever you want to do, really.
Right, I'm going to show you something, because everything we've seen so far is kind of flat, but I'm going to take some tools from my paper sculpting kit. Okay, and I've mixed here. I've got the Tim Holtz foam and I've got the Sizzix tool. But hey, it doesn't matter, because if you shop by brand, they'll both be there. Now, I'm going to shrink down. I'm going to no, actually, yeah. Let's start with this one.
I tell you what, this mesh is a game changer. When I first saw shrink plastic, that wasn't a thing, and it makes all the difference. Just keeping it compressed and keeping it flat for you.
Have you? Yeah, this is huge. If you've done shrink plastic, look on YouTube and you'll find a good friend of ours, Dean.
Yep.
He did a show, and it was him and a lady chasing shrink plastic around a baking tray.
I remember it.
Yeah, it is a classic of the genre, and that is one of the problems, one of the challenges with shrink plastic. See, there it goes.
Yeah.
So now, if I'm doing that, I'll keep the heat on it a second. I can hold it in place with this silicone tool. Right, I can flip it over. I can press that down if I want to do that, but I want to keep the heat on it. And here's the reason why. I'm coming in now with this tool, because while it's still warm, it's kind of malleable. You can still see how that's formed.
And as soon as it cools down, it becomes solid.
Rock solid. So that now is ready to go. Let's do another one. Yeah. So
that's completely solid now.
The mesh tool and the press tool are essential. I keep calling it the stomper, because when we were developing this, we called this the tennis racket and the other one the stomper. They were working titles, so there you go. I'll flip that over again. Now this time, let's get it straight on there. Let's get another one and press that into there. So this time, you see, I've used a different size. The last time I used the larger one, then this one, because I'm going to stick those two together. They're going to go together, but let's put them to one side. Now we'll do this smallest of the two.
Remember, this is only a small fraction of one A4 sheet. Depending on the bundle you're going for, you're going to get an awful lot of shrink plastic for your money.
Indeed you are. And I'll show you some lovely examples in a second. Now this one, again, will go with an even smaller one, so they're all going to sort of nest inside each other. Now this one's the challenge. And the reason I'm doing this, because this will show you the challenge that you have with shrink plastic.
Well, the challenge you'd have if you didn't have the mesh.
Oh, if you didn't have the mesh, that would be all over the place. So I'm going to pick that up, pop it on here, and just press into the middle. Look how fine that is. Holy moly. Now I'm going to reach down and get my Sizzix glue gun, because obviously, usually with shrink plastic, to stick things together, I tend to go for super glue or something like that. Anything that you find is ideal for bonding plastic to plastic, because obviously these are not, there's no absorption, so only certain adhesives work.
How much fun is this?
There we are. And then the last one, I think, because I'm working with a heat tool, I think I'm going to take my tweezers, actually. Okay. Just to be on the safe side.
Away from it.
Yeah. So there's the last bit there. Now, I mean, what could you could use that, of course, on a card front. But I'm going to bring in some examples of what you can do with this glitter shrink.
Let me just show you this 3D flower. Look at how gorgeous this is. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
How about as a set of earrings, Dave? How about that?
Suits you, sir.
Hey, thank you very much. Back in the day, back in the 80s, I'd have been wearing that. That's the gold.
And what would you charge for a pair of those? You could sell those for probably £10, £15.
Oh, like easily. Let's take
the glitter bundle, you're going to get, is it 24 sheets? Yeah, 8 sheets of each. So you get 8 sheets of the rose gold, which is everybody's favourite, 8 sheets of your silver, which is what we used in the demo there with Pete, and 8 sheets of your gold as well. So that's the gold one. Now, they are available individually, I believe. The gold is about to sell out, I think, and the gold is $12.99. So bear in mind, you're going to get 3 sets of 8 for that price we had on the screen a few minutes ago. But if you want just the gold on its own, it's $12.99 for 8 sheets, I think. Yeah, 8 sheets. Rose gold, which is this one. Remember, the colour does intensify when it shrinks down, so it's quite pastel when you see it as an A4 sheet. It will be very much more rose gold when you shrink it down. $12.99 again for that, 8 sheets of your rose gold. And then the silver, which is what Pete used in the demonstration, that one in the middle. Again, shot with glitter all the way through. The rough side is that side, you can instantly tell. And that's the shiny side, obviously. $12.99 for a pack of 8. But if you get the bundle, you're going to get 1 pack absolutely free of charge. So why not go for that one? Not $38.97, that's what it should be. It's only $23.99. MQXC12 for 24 sheets of shrink plastic. Now, jewellery is one thing, but you can use shrink plastic in so many other ways. Look at this.
Yeah, this is just some little charms that I've done. I'm thinking very festive here because obviously... you know, the malleability of... Is malleability, is that a word? I don't know. Yeah. It is now.
I know what you mean.
But look at these. That's a different poinsettia flower. This one was much bigger. We shrank it down. We manipulated it using those tools. These little charms, just pop a hole in them before shrinking them, and you can use a jump ring. Here
Card
you go,
embellishment.
some Christmas trees on a card. We've already seen these. But look at these little let me grab this, these wine glass charms.
Oh,
so
perfect for parties.
For the Christmas table.
Yep.
You know, absolutely ideal.
For weddings as well? Yep.
Weddings, yeah, anything like that. You know, put these charms even on your, you know, your napkin rings or stuff like that. But
and for the guest who's got this on their glass, that could be a little keepsake they can take home with them.
Exactly, because you can personalise these as well. So before you shrink it, you can write the name on it, you can stamp the name on it. Or what you can, well, you can't print, unfortunately, because it's not printable, but you can stamp and write, so...
But we have got the printable shrink plastic in
go.
the show today. So $23.99 gets you 24 sheets, so it's £1 a sheet, basically. 8 of them rose gold, 8 of them gold, and 8 of them silver. That's what you're going to get. MQXC12. What are you going to be making with yours? Now, the printable sheets, these are a game changer. Now, when shrink plastic first became available, and I remember doing a show with shrink plastic probably 15 years ago, I think, printable was never an option. This is designed to go through your printer. You heard Pete say it actually goes through the printer better than cardstock he's found, and you can use it on all types of printer as well. And you've got 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic for £9.99, £3 off, okay? And it will go through inkjet, it will go through laser printers as well, but you choose what you print onto it and then just shrink it down. It's as simple as that. So it could be words that you're printing out, it could be images, and anything you've got on your PC, anything that you're allowed to by law print off and use in jewellery or whatever you want to do with it, print onto it, shrink it down. Simple as that. Now, we're here till 9 o'clock. Lillian is getting involved and getting a message into us. You can do that via the website or the app as well. Lillian in Greater London. Hi, Pete and Dave. Hiya. I had an idea. You could get some tiny string lights and die-cut stars to attach over the bulbs. Bet you've already done that. I haven't, Lillian. What a good idea. The tiny lights that Carnation do
I shall be doing it when I get back, and I should be claiming the idea as my own. I know. I'll remember the name so I can give credit. But that's a great idea.
It's a great, yeah, because they're really inexpensive. We've got them on the website if you want them. Tiny little rice lights. Yeah, put one of those. What a good idea.
Well, say if we take a bigger... See, you started off the ideas now, Lily. Now, if we cut a slightly bigger flower, for example, and then punched a hole in the centre, and we actually, you know, we manipulated it like that, you could put that light in the centre, thread it through. Great idea.
Would you punch the hole before you shrink it?
Prior to shrinking, always punch before shrinking, yeah.
Right, OK. Punch before shrinking. Forget that. Right, don't forget that. OK, now this is another fantastic little exercise. So there's 9 images on this one sheet of printable shrink plastic.
And you could get more. You know, this is... I'm going to show you... When we've done this demo, I'm going to show you some of the variations with printable shrink plastic. You will not believe how cool it is. Which flower? Oh, you know what? I'm going to take this one here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to cut. I'm going to cut with scissors now. I could cut with one of the Framelets ties. I could cut with a circle. It doesn't really matter. But I'm looking this time. I'm kind of going for that rough edge. I want that. That is going to be part of its charm.
Okay.
Now, before I do anything else, I need to take a hole punch because, as we said, we need to do this before shrinking.
You got your crocodile?
I got my crocodile, my ever-present crocodile. Now, let's take this. So this is what it looks like, okay? And I'll use this shrink plastic as a surface. I'm going to ink on this. So it's an inking mat as well. Who'd have thought it did? It's just that I can't find
Does
an
it
inking mat.
matter when you're shrinking it whether you've got the rough surface up or the shiny surface up?
No, it doesn't matter at all. In my experience, it's exactly the same. Now, I'm going to use this antique linen. And remember, as Dave said earlier, the colour will intensify, which is why I'm probably going with the lightest colour. But you will notice the difference when this shrinks down. So I'm trying to get kind of a vintage look here.
So you're inking the rough side, yeah?
I'm inking the rough side.
Right.
Yeah, it's always best to ink that rough side. So there we go. We go all the way around like that. So,
and I think
you can see the contrast.
There's a little bit of colour, but it's not really obvious at the moment that there's colour
there. No, it's not at all. It's not at all. Let's take some stamps as well. I've got some. Now this is oil-based ink, so I wanted to show that we are in fact using oil-based and water-based ink. This time I'm going to go on the gloss side.
Just with oil-based you can.
Stamp by there, like that. Very, very subtle, okay? You don't want too much. And that's going to intensify as it shrinks down. Okay. Again, this is a very light ink, and I'm using that, obviously, deliberately.
What I love as well is that there's no major outlay of, like, you don't have to buy a kiln or anything like that. That will cost you probably thousands of pounds. Just a heat gun, which most crafters have got anyway. And then away you go. Maybe get the accessory kit to hold it in place.
And it's all stuff that you got in your stash. So it's using all your stamps and using all your dies as well to die cut this. So you've probably got a stash of both at home.
Well, think of all your digital downloads that you bought from the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore, all that sort of thing. All those images you've bought, you can do with them what you will. You can make them into shrink plastic items if you want to. Print them off on the printable shrink plastic.
Now, these files, actually, there are websites out there. So if you put in free vintage downloadables, you will find websites. There will be a free artwork resource. This is where I got these from. There you go. It's shrinking down nicely. So there we are. We've got our mesh tool there. Let's flip that over.
This is certainly one of my favourite crafting techniques, along with embossing and embossing powder. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, it is absolutely great. I love it, love it, love it. Now, imagine, let's take that now, because that's actually dry. Can you see, when we get that white, let's get that white back. Can you see the edge there? See how that's intensified, that colour? The stamping on it is incredibly subtle, but it's there.
And can you see the colour that Pete added, that antique linen, distressing? You couldn't really see it when it was full size. But if I just pick it up, I think my trouble focusing on the overhead camera. If I just hold that with my fingers,
sorry.
Can you see you've got that colour that was virtually invisible on the larger image, but as it shrunk down, it becomes more prominent. It gives it more of an antique look.
You've got the magic hand stapes, so I'm going to pass you some of these. So that's a pair of earrings. That's done with the exact same... Oh, sorry.
Hang on, one way round.
Oh, is it? Do you want me to do that while you show the card?
Yeah, go on.
There we are. Now, that is... So we made little tiles there. And you can see what we mean about cutting them to odd shapes and sizes.
Isn't that incredible?
It lends itself so well to that sort of thing. And you can see the... Oh, I've done it again, haven't I?
There you go.
So there you go. So that's a pair of earrings. Now, that could be a brooch.
And you could be paying $9.99 easily, maybe even more for a pair of earrings like that. So this could be a little business. It could be just a hobby for your family. It could be a hobby for your friends. And everyone will use shrink plastic differently. This is the thing. So bear in mind, if you do want to print onto it, you do need to get the printable shrink acetate. If you just want the glitter encapsulated shrink plastic, we've got that available in gold, silver and rose gold. You can still stamp on that if you want to, but it's not printable, but you can still stamp on it and use a Sharpie pen if you want to do your own designs or write your name or signature or something like that, or put a date on it. Whatever you want to do, you can do. As simple as that. 8 sheets of each, 24 in total, MQXC12. Now, a collector in Worcester. Hello, collector in Worcester. Don't know your name, but thank you for your message. Hi both. Can you run the shrink plastic through a dye machine using any dye and then colour the shrink plastic before shrinking? Yes.
Yes, you can. When we talk about any dye, obviously shrink plastic is not like cardstock. It is quite brittle. So when it gets really, really fine, there is a chance that it could crack. So, and that's nothing to do with the die, it's nothing to do with the machine, it's just the nature of the beast. That is the thing about shrink plastic. Now, if you keep it to basic shapes, you see some of the poinsettias that I did, they were quite pointy, and even that middle bit with the little filaments coming off, that cut no problem at all.
But not really intensely detailed
yeah,
dies.
it's trial and error. You get some of the most crazy dies out there, but if you do have a die like that and you do manage to die cut it, then having that mesh tool and having the stamp, is it stamper? I should know these things. I invented that, you know, and I don't know what it's called. Yeah, well, I did, you know, I mean, but actually it was probably Dean and that lady blowing shrink plastic round a tray that invented it. I just, took the idea from there. But going back to, this is Printable that I've got here. I've got this strip.
Yep.
Of Printable shrink plastic. So you can see I've cut it down and I've rounded off the edges. Now, look at this blue because it looks quite, it's quite washed out. But let's have a look how this intensifies when it shrinks. Now, if you didn't see the last show, I'm going to use this brayer. Okay. Okay. Yep. And the reason I'm using this for a very, very good reason, which we'll show you in a second, because what I'm going to do is take my tool, take my mesh tool, and I'm going to heat this. Now,
the accessories, by the way, is this with or without the tool? That's with the tool. Yeah, so this is the accessories with the silicone mat, the mesh that you can see that holds it down, and the heat tool, and the flattener tool, all of that for $34.99. Watch it go.
See, there it goes. So it's shrinking down. And we're going to turn it over, but notice, look at how that blue is intensifying.
Yeah.
Already. Now this is the matte side. I'll flip that over a couple more. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a china plate or something. So, watch what I do now, because I'm going to take this, it's still warm, I'm going to roll it around there. So it's warm to the touch, but it's not hot.
No.
You know, it's not. Now, there we are. I'm going to slide that off. Now, look at my ring finger. It's about the same thickness. So that's what I was doing. And if we keep the camera there, check out these. These are some others.
Oh, you're showing off now.
I know, I'm showing. I'd never get a job as a hand model on a
dedicated follower of fashion, Pete
Not
Hughes.
quite. They're like Boyer's sausages, my fingers. Other sausages are available, I should know.
How cool is that?
There you go, but look at those.
I mean, jewellery for parties, festivals, that sort of thing. Ellie, our producer, she's always at festivals.
Oh, there you go.
Right up her street.
Now, you see, Ellie, if you do a ring like this one that I put in the centre there, then you could do a brooch and
a ring to match.
Earrings to match, and that's about a third of a sheet of shrink plastic onto which and I'll show you the pattern now. I'll get the pattern. Let me just reach across. And let's find, because we're going to go through these in a second and show you the kind of things that you can do. So this is how that started.
Right.
This is my pattern. Again, it was a pre-downloadable. You can do it smaller, bigger, you can stretch it.
I mean, is there a maximum size you would suggest to shrink down? You wouldn't shrink down the whole A4 sheet in one go, no?
No, absolutely not. I would say, you know, if it was a die-cut circle, I'd probably say about the size of a good-size orange is the maximum.
Right, OK.
Because the only reason is, Dave, is it's when you're shrinking, the reason I move this about is so that it shrinks at the same time equally. Yeah. If you don't get that, you could be shrinking in one place and not in another, you tend to get distortion. Right. So just keep the heat going over.
Can I just say, the genius product out of all of the accessories is this. This didn't exist when I first saw shrink plastic, and it basically had a little bit of a life of its own. You had to hold it with tweezers and hope that it kind of shrunk evenly, and sometimes it kind of blew away all over the place. This holds it in place, helps to keep it nice and flat, and then you've got your flattening tool that you come in with after you've used it. But this is made from a silicone, OK? So your fingers don't get burnt at all. Your hands and your fingers are well away from the heat tool, which is obviously very, very much safer. If you want the accessories with the heat tool, it's $34.99. That's what you're going to get. So the silicone mat, the mesh, and the flattening tool and the heat gun, 2-speed heat gun, $34.99. And, of course, the heat gun you can use for your embossing, powder, and everything else as well. Now, if you were to buy the heat gun on its own, heat gun price is $28.99. It's a really good quality one from Sizzix as well. So for just £6 more, you're getting the silicone mat, you're getting the mesh, you're getting your flattening tool as well, which is a pretty amazing deal. Pretty amazing deal. So, yeah, you can get the heat tool on its own if you want to, but for just £6 more, makes sense. You're saving over £10 by buying it today as a bundle, and it's all you need to get started, and there's nothing to run out on there. Once you've got it, you've got it. And it's also a great silicone mat to protect your surfaces as well.
Absolutely. It's heat resistant, so whatever surface you're working on, even if you're working on a self-healing mat or a glass mat, it's good to have. And because it's silicone, the shrink plastic isn't going to just blow off the edge of the table, because it does have a bit of grip. But can I show the folks at home some of the things that we have printed?
Yeah, please.
And then I will show them some examples. Now, this one, remember those rings that I was wearing earlier? These are just strips from different patterns. Now, you can cut those down. You can create your rings. If you cut them into squares, you can make the little pendants or earrings, or even square buttons.
That sheet alone, you can make 7 rings.
Yep.
From one sheet, and you're going to get either 8 in a pack or 10, depending on which variant you go for. So very, very cost effective, and you'd pay probably at least £9.99 for one ring. I would have thought you could certainly charge that for it.
Well, let's take that one away. Let's look at now we looked at this earlier, the roses. Again, any sort of flower, you can cut around those with your scissors or with a craft knife. We talked about rings, of course. There's a ring, so that's come from that. Again, see how that colour intensifies.
And if you're not very good with scissors, you don't have to cut right up to the edge. You can leave a little bit of a bleed line around the edge, maybe, because it's going to shrink down anyway. You're not going to see it.
There you go, and there's another one. And I've used that lovely acrylic over the top, that clear resin.
Beautiful.
So that's the flowers. But it could be any picture. How about these? Now, these lovely tiles, we saw those tiles earlier. They could be pendants, they could be rings, they could be... there we are, we made that lovely card with them. See, again, how that colour has intensified. There's a ring. Those Vogue patterns, I mean, they were just downloaded. Or I think I got them off Google, actually. I don't know, but there you go. That's how that comes down. So, there you go. For a comparison of sizes, that comes down to that.
Do you know what I love the idea of more than anything else? If you're a mum or a dad or a gran or granddad and you've got artwork that the kids have brought home from nursery or from school and it's their first picture that they've ever drawn for mum and dad, take a picture of it, put it onto your PC, print it off, and then it becomes either a cufflink for dad or a pendant for mum or an earring or something like that. It's really, really easy, and you'll always have that artwork and that memory with you. It's so special, really, really is. Okay, now there's one that we haven't shown you yet, one bundle. Now these Biggs dies, we haven't shown you these yet. Now these are pretty special, to be honest with you. The Biggs dies obviously need a certain type of die cutting machine, either the Switch or the Big Shot. I know the Spellbinder's Platinum works in those as well. So if you've got a machine, you know if you've got a machine that takes Biggs dies or not. We've got these fantastic dies here for you, designed by Lisa Jones. So this one is your poinsettia. There we go. We've also got this one, which is that's your rose, yeah. And the dies, of course, have got the foam on the back with the concealed steel blades inside them. And then the last one is your heartfelt. Now, if I show you a couple of things that Pete and the team have made with these, look at those. That's not shrink plastic. That's actually just cut from, is that like a grey board or something?
Yeah, that's mat board. Mat board, mount board. One of the things about Biggs dies is you can cut textiles, you can cut felt, you can cut multiple layers. So if you were batch making, say you wanted to cut a load of those flowers, and I'll reach over for them, Dave. There you go. So look at that. That's combining the two.
Look at this. Wall art.
Yeah, that was the. So I was able, because they're a Biggs die, I was able to cut several of those roses in one pass through the machine. So, that makes my life a whole lot
Look at
easier.
that. What would you pay for that? If that was from a gallery, that could be hundreds, maybe even more. So these dies are Biggs dies. You get all 3 of them in the bundle. And, of course, you can use them with shrink plastic as well if you want to. They're $39.99 down from $53.97. So you've got basically a £15 saving on those. If you would like those, they're available right now from us here at HobbyMaker and Sizzix. But those hearts are lovely, and you'll get those cuts at the same time. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 hearts you'll cut from one pass in your machine. All the elements are separate on this die, but you can put them together to create that lovely poinsettia. And then, of course, the rose It's stunning as well. So you've got the die will actually cut out, as you can see here, it's like a spiral. And you just, with your tweezers, twiddle that around, and that's what creates the rosebud, and then you've got the extra dye in there to make the leaf and the foliage as well. So $39.99, it's about £13.33 each, and it's XIXC31 is your product code if you want loads today. Use it with fabric, use it with shrink plastic, use it with cardstock, use it with grey board, whatever you want to do, even leather.
Even leather, even leather. Anything you can cut with scissors, you can cut with those dies. So if you're a soft crafter, absolutely ideal. This was a lovely little brooch. It doesn't really show against my shirt. Oh, thank goodness for it.
Might show against mine.
It might show against yours, Dave. Sorry. There you go. But look,
that's
what we've done there
brooch.
is we've put the fabric, we've put it back to back, and we've used a fusible web, ironed it, so when you die cut it, there's no fraying of the edges. It's brilliant. Perfect.
Beautiful. Okay.
Fantastic.
Right, now remember, if you've already got a heat gun, I know thousands of you watching probably already have, you won't necessarily need the big accessory bundle. If you just want the accessory bundle minus the heat tool, this is what you need really to get started with shrink plastic. So you're going to get the silicone mat, you're going to get the mesh, which holds the shrink plastic in place, stops it from kind of flying off, and you get the flattening tool as well, okay? So those three things together in the box, you don't get the heat tool, but you get everything else. There we go, and that's $16.99. That with your shrink plastic and you're off if you've already got a heat tool, okay? JG1S50. Okay, back then to the glitter bundle, which is flying. Everyone loves the glitter bundle because the glitter is already on there. It's encapsulated in the actual shrink plastic itself. That's the rough side, so that's got the tooth to it. It's got a shiny surface that side. Now, that is going to be basically the front of your item because that's where the glitter is.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
That's all right. And if I just show you the rose gold, once it's been shrunk down, see the colour, it really does get stronger. Isn't that lovely? How beautiful is that? I mean, that could be a hair grip, could be earrings, could be a pendant, could be a brooch, could be an embellishment for a card, could be made into a ring if you want it to be. But you've got 8 of the rose gold, 8 of the yellow gold, and then 8 of the silver. Okay, $23.99. Now, hello, Nicola. Hi, Nicola from Devon, a lovely part of the world. I'm going to try to make some miniature plates to go on the 3D Welsh dresser card I'm making. Thanks for the inspiration. Brilliant idea. Why not?
Really cool idea. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, you know, you can get those if particularly if you like that sort of that vintage sort of almost like Dutch blue kind of you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. But no, that's a great idea because with the frameless circles, you know, you can vary the sizes and so on and so forth. So yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant. Good idea.
Have we got another demo?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Right.
Let's have a look. We're going to talk about the black and white.
Yep.
And we're also going to talk about the clear. Now, notice with the clear what I've done. You see here, what I've done is I've used distress inks.
Yeah.
So it's just like card or paper. And that's what I've done. But I'm going to do something else with it. But before I do, let's cut these. And we were talking about circles. So let's bring in my Big Shot machine again. I'm going to die cut the white, the black. I think, you know what? I'll cut the black as a circle, and I'll cut the white as a scalloped circle. Scalloped edge, because why not have a scalloped edge? We're going to make some buttons, Dave.
Okay, brilliant.
That's what we're going to do.
So you can make plates, like we just talked about, or you can make buttons if you want to. And we're using these fantastic framelets, remember, from Sizzix. And we've got a bundle today that Sizzix have very generously reduced massively for us. And you're going to get, remember, your scalloped circles, all of those. You're going to get your stars. You're going to get your rectangles, 10 of those in that one, and you're going to get your circles as well. Brilliant for the shrink plastic, but brilliant for frames and apertures and so on. So $39.99. In total, you get a total of 31 dies for just over, what's about £1.15 a die, something like that. XNXC80 is the product code if you want all those shapes. $1.29, it's nearly. Not quite.
There you go. So I'm going to take this one that I inked earlier, so a slightly larger circle for this one, and run that through. I haven't done this for ages, so I'm really intrigued to see how it comes out with that inking and splattering on it. It should be pretty cool, actually. Now, that's part of the work done. What I want to do now is add a little bit of character to these. So before I do anything, obviously, they're going to be buttons, so I need to pop my buttonholes in there. If you want to do 2, you want to do 4, it's entirely up to you. Remember, the white one, we use the scalloped circle for that. So there we are, pop them in there.
Could you physically use them as buttons?
Oh, yeah.
You can
absolutely
sew them onto a garment and they're strong enough?
My wife never... She never watches me on the telly. Well, why would she? But she loves Sewing Street. Okay. And when I said we did buttons, I had to go and grab them from the car. Or I had all my samples in the car last night. And then she was looking at... Then my daughter came over. She was like, that is so cool. So even though neither of them are crafters per se, or makers, they were both intrigued by the shrink plastic.
You know you've cracked it when your daughter says something's cool.
When your 14-year-old daughter says something's cool.
Dad's cool because he can make buttons. There you go.
There you go. So this time, what I'm going to do, I'm going to apply some of this acrylic to that stamp, and I'm going to go onto the black, because white stamping is rubbish. There, I've said it. Then with this one, this again, I'm doing it on the matte side, so that's the side with the tooth. I'm going to stamp with this one here, and this time I'm using oil-based ink. So what I'm trying to convey here is the kind of things that you can use on these surfaces. So we use acrylic, we use oil-based ink. Now this is water-based.
And the acrylic paint doesn't crack or anything like that when it shrinks down?
Do you know, that's what I thought would happen.
Yeah.
I was absolutely expecting that to happen, but no. No, not at all.
Okay.
So there's a snowflake. We'll try and get that, see how that turns out. It may be great, it may not be. But if you want to find these things out, there's nothing like live TV.
I've got faith.
You know. Yeah, I know you do. Bless you. Right, let's start to shrink these down. Now, we'll take the stamped one first. We'll take the white one. Again, come. Now, folks might wonder why you have dual speed on a heat tool. Because previously, there were two really popular heat tools on the market, and they both did different jobs. And everybody had the two tools. So if you've got delicate watercolours or paints that you want to dry, but not necessarily have the heat,
use the
then
lower speed.
The lowest setting is ideal. If you're doing embossing powders or shrink plastic...
That's perfect.
Isn't it, though?
A perfect button.
I'm going to save that inked one till last because I am intrigued to see how that comes out.
So you use the high speed on the shrink plastic, yeah?
High speed on the shrink plastic. Yeah. A lot of people use the high speed on embossing powders when you're rubber stamping, but I prefer the low speed. It takes a bit longer, but you don't get, you know how it bubbles up? Mm-hmm. It doesn't happen on the lower speed.
Flatter result.
Yeah, so hold it further away, have a little bit of patience, take your time. Now, that's the black one. We're going to put that to one side. I'm going to put these on white afterwards so you can see how they come out. Now, this one, this is the one. This is the one. I'm dying to see how this comes out. And, like, I'm playing about at the moment, so you guys should do the same. When you get these home, just see what happens. What is the worst thing that can happen? You know, you will, if you're die cutting, you will get offcuts. Play around with the offcuts. Ink them, shape them, stamp them. Do whatever you please. Try alcohol inks on them, try water-based ink, oil-based ink, whatever you have. There we are. Now, again, now let's bring in...
This is the coolest thing ever, isn't it? I love it.
Let's bring in that white again. I'm not sure... Now, you see where I stamped over the top with a snowflake? It's barely coming through. So next time I know I'm going to use a darker colour.
Okay.
I want to stamp with a darker colour. Because what's happened is you see the blue, which we use for the distressing, how that has intensified there. That's the black. That's really cool. Again, if you want to use your lovely glossy resin over the top, that is the kind of effect that you can get. You can get real dimension. This one was printable. That's the white. That's the black. And the white is so, so pristine.
Now, we've just worked out, and I know Ellie has got a debit card out for this, we've just worked out for less than £50, you could be starting a new crafting hobby. You could even be starting a new crafty little business, because one thing people always love is affordable jewellery that's unique, that's bespoke, that's, you know, handmade. And that's what this is, because you choose what goes on the shrink plastic.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, pin brooches. There could be photographs. You could personalise them. You can write. So if you don't have the stamp to put the sentiment that you want, or it could be a quote from a book or something like that, you know, then you can type it out yourself. You can print it off. You can shrink it down. So whatever you can print, whatever you can imagine, you can shrink with shrink blasting.
Maybe you've got a favourite photo. Maybe it's a new baby. Maybe it's a new animal in your home. Maybe it's a fantastic picture that you had taken on holiday. You can then make it into a keyring, make it into a pendant. Whatever you want to do with it, you can do it with shrink plastic. Maybe you just love flowers and that's what you want to do, have flower jewellery, flower embellishments. When they get shrunk down, they're incredibly strong and tough. But the key things to remember are get the accessory pack. If you haven't got that, you'll probably find it's running around all over the place. But also put holes in before you shrink it because it's going to be too tough and too hard. It will probably shatter if you try and put a hole in it after you've shrunk it down. I mean, that's a little hair grip, as you can see there, which look beautiful with it on the metal. There we are, look, just 2 or 3 little flowers on there. And we've got the details on the screen of the printable sheets. Now, that's the one that really kind of sets the phone lines alight because it's a blank canvas. It can go through inkjet, it can go through laserjet, doesn't matter. It prints beautifully and you're not restricted. You can print whatever you can on there, shrink it down and make it into jewellery, embellishments or whatever. It could be you want to print off someone's name. It could be that you want to print off someone's name and their photo. And the glitter bundle has been the most popular throughout the day today because you don't have to add glitter. It's already in the shrink plastic. You get a very generous 24 sheets because you're only paying for 16 of them. 8 of them are free. Silver was the first one that Pete used in the first demonstration. The one next to it is your gold. You can see the glitter if I just kind of tilt it in the light there. Beautiful. And then you've got your rose gold there as well. Lover's gold, they call it. And that is $23.99. And then the starter kit, which is basically the 3 probably most desired colours of all, is your clear, your white, and also your black as well. And in this one, you're going to get 30 sheets. You get 10 of the clear, 10 of the black, and 10 of the white for just £24.99. So that's 30 sheets. That works out about 80 pence a sheet, something like that. If you do want them individually, you can buy them on their own, but they are £12.99 for a pack of 10, which of course is a more expensive way of buying it. So that's why most of you are going for the trio, the black, the white, and the clear. Really cool. And you've got a few more printed out images there just to show.
Yeah, I just want to show folks at home. Now, this was from a website for free vintage downloadables. And you can see these are kind of like steampunky images, but how about cutting all those out, popping a hole in each one,
charm bracelet,
coming up with something like that. A steampunk charm bracelet. You know, if that's not your thing, then just make it your thing. You know, it's incredible. There's a ring, you know, using the same... one of those findings. How about this lovely pendant? You know, and you can see the stamping on there as well, and the inking around the edge. If not that, then how about something like that?
Your favourite books, your favourite author.
If you've got a book lover in the family, I know I've got friends who are both English literature professors.
Wow.
This is the kind of thing that they would love. Yeah, so it's on and on and on and on. You know, the ideas, I'm sure you guys are sitting at home thinking about, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do the... It's never ending. Whatever you can print, you can shrink.
Thank you, Pete. Brilliant demos. Fantastic. I love shrink plastic. Coming up next, though, Hunky Dory. They continue their 16th birthday celebrations, and you've got some amazing deals and also a chance for you to get that fantastic pin badge that I nicked from Sherilyn yesterday. You can get yours. It's 1 per customer, 1 per order. So we'll show you and tell you more about what Hunky Dory have got in store after this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yeah, now we were thinking about putting what we've got to show you in a minute, or right now, on pre-order this afternoon, which means you can see it on the website and you can order it before the show comes live. But then we thought, well, hang on, we've got a bit of stock, but I don't know if we've got enough to last the show, and if it goes on to pre-order, maybe it will sell out before we even get to the show, which wouldn't be good. So it's not been available until now. These masks are now live on our website, and they have sold out so many times before. We're talking about the Advent calendar, okay? The Advent calendar die that is in the show works with, of course, the Advent calendar book, so you can now make your own Advent calendar cards, but also these masks have got the numbers and the images in exactly the right place. Okay, so when the die is used, the doors will open at the right number, the doors will open at the right image. Now, you can only get the green one of these in this bundle. So if you want the numbers and you want the pictures to go behind the opening doors of your Advent calendar, you need to go for the bundle. They're £4.50 each, £9, but we've got them back today and we can let you have them on a bit of a deal. HOHD 87, £7.50 for both of them. Matt's here, you right?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm very, very good. So now, with these, you can make your own Advent calendar.
Now, previously, we do still have them in the show as well. We've done stamps.
Right.
So you die-cut your calendar, and then you laid all your stamps out, and then you could use your stamping press to be able to, like, repeat stamp them. It was really, really cool, but it was a little bit fiddly.
Yeah.
So this takes all of that away, because you can do it with your sticky embossing ink, you can do it with different colours, and you can recreate your own designs, which I absolutely love here. So if you love our Advent calendar, but you like to be a bit stampy, you like to make your own calendars as well, because This could be a countdown calendar for anything, really. If you put different images behind it, it could be like a birthday calendar with like presents behind each one.
Now, if you're looking at this thinking, I think I get it, but I'm not quite sure, let me just show you a finished one and then you'll get the concept. If you've got the Advent calendar die, which is in the show in a minute, you can use the stencil to stencil on the top where the doors are going to be that the die will cut. And then you've got the stencil or the mask that will give you the little greeting behind the door. So everything's in exactly the right place.
It's
so
really cleverly.
Your winter mittens, you've got your ho-ho-ho, 20% stock gone, you've got your orb with your little bauble there as well. What's that one? Gingerbread man, yeah, all behind the doors. So the die that we'll show you in a minute will do the cutting of the doors, but the stencils and the masks will give you the numbers in the right place and will give you the images in the right place so that when every door is opened, you see that nice little surprise behind it. You can only get the green one in the bundle. The green one has sold out previously and isn't available on its own. But if you go for the two today, you're going to get them both for £7.50, which is £3.75 each, which is crazy, and 1p&p for the whole day's orders, OK? So if you're going to go for the die, I would certainly go for these masks, because then you can make your own Advent calendars very easily.
Once these ones have gone as well, that will be sort of like the last of stock, I think. I don't think we'll be able to get them back in anytime soon. I think they normally take about 3 months to get in, so once they've gone, they are gone. OK, so what was the stock update there, Ellie? Nearly 30% gone in just literally a minute or two. So if you want the stencils and the masks, please call quickly for that. Now, obviously, if you go for the paper pad, this is already going to have the pre-printed numbers on it. So this is basically a plain printed sheet of paper with characters and numbers in exactly the right place for the die that we'll show you next to cut out. And this is the 4th time we've done our Advent calendar pad, because every single year they absolutely fly. So we've got a 6x6 die which works perfectly. You just place this over the top of these images and it's going to cut the windows out for you. We've got 12 different designs that you can see here. So these are the fronts of your cards. You can use them on cards, you can use them on boxes, you can use them however you wish to. So you've got really nice mix of artwork in here. You've got contemporary and classic styles. You've got things for all ages as well. Then in each one, you're going to get the insides that work with them as well. So we've got images on the next pages. So these are all your fronts. Then they're going to cut out your windows, and then you're going to get tiny little images behind all of those doors.
So you can make 12 of these cards, OK? So these are the images that you can pop behind the actual doors that your die will cut for you, all in exactly the right place. You choose which ones you want to use.
So you can see how the middle image will match up with the fronts. So you've always got sort of ones that coordinate. You can, of course, mix and match them if you want to. And then we're giving you inserts, because these do make cards. So from the inside to the outside, we wanted to give you the full finished look. So this is something you can achieve with these. They're going to be the most unusual and best received Christmas cards ever. An Advent calendar that's a card at the same time. That's absolute genius. That pad has got 36 sheets in it. You can make 12 Advent calendar cards from it. Yeah. $9.99. Imagine if you sell Advent calendar cards at a craft fair. And they honestly, this is one thing that in the summer, so when we launch Christmas in like July and June, this is the one thing that people are constantly asking us for. Are we bringing another Advent pad out? Are we doing another one? Are we going to have it back in stock? It is one of the best-selling things we do every single year. This is the new one for 2024. If you want it, if you bought the die previously, you don't need another one, do you? So you just want an extra pad. So there it is, separately available for $9.99. And then the Hero product, that is the die that creates the doors to open on your Advent calendar. It's exactly the same size as the images in the pad. So if I turn it around and just line them up side by side, you can see. So all those little doors will cut perfectly so that it will be, the door will be in exactly the right place to open, and then you put your inside images behind it. It's $19.99. Now, if you're coming through for this is all you want, fair enough. But if you want the bundle that we're about to show you, hang fire just for a second. If ever you make an order and it's the wrong choice, you can always call the call centre and they'll change it for you. Do bear that in mind. Right, now, so $29.98 on the screen is for the paper pad, the die, together. You can have them both together for $24.98. Wow, to make 12 Advent calendar cards, that's only £2 per card, which you could probably sell for $4.99 or more. Yeah, yeah. And once you've got the die, you've got it for every year going forward. I mean, there's so many people that were commenting on shows that we've done about dies, and especially big dies like this, that they get a bundle and then they always get themselves either... They get 2 bundles because you're getting 2 pads and 2 dies and you're saving the money, and then you can run it through at the same time, so you can make more cards doing it that way because you've got 2 of those dies. But I think the die is great, not just for Christmas advent calendars though, because we've spoken about you know, how many things you can count down to now. Maybe it's a wedding, maybe it's a big birthday.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use this die with a lot of different products.
Actually, yeah. Think about an engaged couple.
Yeah.
A month to go before the big day.
You've got like a door that you can open.
You can have their picture on the calendar.
It would be really, really nice, wouldn't it?
Over 10% gone, and it's been on air for just over a minute. Look at the sort of advent calendar cards you can make, or like Nat quite rightly said, any special occasion that's happening in your life, you can have a countdown now.
Yeah.
To when that day is.
Once you've got this die, once you've got the mask as well to put the details on, we've got a stamp coming up as well, which will allow you to completely make these gorgeous calendars without any sort of other elements on there. But it's so cute. They're absolutely adorable. The artwork is stunning. We've selected some of our favourite previous Christmas artwork to go in this one, but they're absolutely awesome.
I've made the cardinal sin. I've opened number 25 first.
Oh, no.
On the naughty step for me, but I just wanted to show you how beautiful they are. Nearly 20% of the stock of this is gone. It's only $24.98. Remember, you have that die now to make your advent calendar cards or your countdown cards for years to come. Once you've got it, you've got it. And then each year, just look out for the new pad, which is in the show today as well. But what a great idea.
It's so good, isn't it?
Love it.
So should I show you how to do it with the mask first or with the die in the pad? What would you like, Ellie? Die in the pad first. Let's do that. Okay. So... I've got my image here, so I've chosen, and I love this one, the 3 Kings image. So I've got that one. I've got my coordinating inside, and then I've also got my really cool insert. I've got a 6x6 mirror mat, which you're going to need. These are on the show as well, and they work perfectly with it. And then I've got my die. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off, and we're going to take our image, that is the top design, and we're just going to place our die over. Doesn't really matter if you do it one way or another. It's completely up to you. Obviously, if you do it, you want to have it laid so that your doors open this way.
Right.
But you can also do it the other way. Completely up to you. There's no real right or wrong. And then what you're going to do is just place it onto here, and then just make sure you've got a nice, even sort of edging around there. That's all the sort of work this takes, and then tape it down. Definitely make sure you're taping this down because you don't want it to move out of place. Just in case
you haven't been tuned in over the last, 48 hours or so, it is Hunky Dory's 16th birthday, sweet 16. Everyone will get a badge, one per customer. You've got the fantastic construction glue.
Until we run out, we are very limited at the moment. Anne-Marie messaged me before and she said they are very limited. So until stocks last on that one, and I don't think they're going to be around for much longer.
If it's not in your order, we apologise. But yeah, while stocks last anyway. And also, everyone will go into a draw to win a £100 goodie bag. 16 people will win that just by shopping Hunky Dory this week.
So, let's pop this out. So you're just going to wiggle that out from your die, being really careful to not rip any of that artwork off, and then you can instantly see how perfect these line up with the numbers of the pad. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Who came up with the idea for this now?
I think it was Stacey who designs our stamps and dies, actually.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's been around for such a long time. Like I say, this is our 4th pad, which means we've done 4 years of our advent pad, and every single year, without fail, it flies out the door. So because we're going to do a lot of movement with this card, I've opted for red liner tape as my sort of like go-to for sticking this together. And I'm just going to place that around the outside edges. Now, if you've got any of our thinner red liner tape, or if you'd like to, you can also go in on some of these longer strips and like add that in. I don't think I've got my thinner one. I'm not sure whereabouts that's gone to, but we'll just do it with this one for now. Okay. You want to be able to have the doors opening and closing, and depending on who you're giving it to as well, depends on maybe how much tape you want to use. Like if it's someone quite young, you might want to add your red liner tape to all the different sections so they don't sort of like rip it away.
Yeah.
But we're going to stick that on there, and this will stick directly onto here. So you're just lining it up with that other piece, like so. And then we're going to take our tape runner. I needed to, I knew I hadn't done that. I needed to fill that up actually. We'll go in with this one's running out as well, so we'll see how far we get. I do have some other bits and pieces.
Sign of a busy day at HobbyMaker.
This will go on here, so it's going to give you a really nice thin gold edge just to top that off. So they've been designed slightly smaller for you to be able to do that. You can, of course, once you've used this with the die and stuck it on, you can, of course, cut it down even smaller if you want to fit on other size card blanks. Let me refill this and I'll show you how easy it is to do that.
And we've had a message from a viewer saying the pin badge wasn't showing on the order when you purchased something in the show. It won't be. It's just be added into your order while stocks last, OK? So you don't have to physically put it into your basket. It will be in your order if you're one of the lucky ones to get it. We will be able to give you an update tomorrow as well on whether we still have those available once orders have gone out from Hunky Dory today. We'll be able to sort of like calculate how many we've got, so we'll let you know if we've still got some more. And also don't forget on the back of the pin badge is a 20% discount which you can use. How about that? So
lining that up with your 6x6, because of course that's going to fit perfectly on there, and then we're going to open that out and we're going to add in our insert. So that insert again is slightly smaller than 6x6, so you can place that in perfectly. I'm just going to go in and add my tape across sort of like the top and the side, so it still opens up really nicely, and then you can place that in on there, and then that is how easy it is to create stunning cards. You literally just need 6x6 card blanks, you need some mirror mats, and then of course that incredible pad. So that pad is the one thing that you're going to use time and time again, so that's what you're going to be wanting to add more and more into your basket.
Can I just give you a little bit of a heads up about the celebrations and what that means for you? I mentioned earlier on the pin badge. Well, while stocks last, each order will come with a pin badge, one per customer. But also, as I said earlier on, there are 16 chances to win a £100 goodie bag because it's the 16th birthday. All you've got to do is buy something this week, and we'll announce the winners next week. But also on the website, every day, just on the web, there are a couple of special web deals that Dan, the boss of Hunky Dory, and Nat and Anne-Marie have put together. Some of the most popular purchases throughout the years are on special birthday discounts. Not on TV, but on the website. So HobbyMaker.com. These are today's deals, or yesterday's deals were there. You've got construction glue and
love the fact that you can see what's coming up as well.
Exactly. And now, you know how often we sell out of foam strips?
Yes.
That is our deal today.
The time. It's crazy, isn't it?
Our deal today for foam strips is on the website right now. 30% off if you want to take advantage of that. Not on telly, but on the website, HobbyMaker.com. And also, what about the mirror mats as well? You're getting 29% off mirror mats if you want to stock up on those. There's 80 of them in the bundle, all those different colourways, if you love your little books and so on. So those are the two deals. There'll be 2 more deals tomorrow, and on Thursday, and on Friday, maybe over the weekend as well, and on Saturday too. So check in.
Day.
Oh, we've missed out Saturday. Are you not on Saturday?
We are on Saturday.
Oh, they've missed Saturday out. We'll get that sorted.
To change that.
Yeah, OK. So, yeah, a couple of web exclusive deals every single day on the website, HobbyMaker.com. Now, we did mention the masks as well. Yeah, let's quickly update those for you. Now, the stock of the masks, half the stock has gone, and we did have quite a healthy stock. It's sold out so many times. These are going to let you decorate the doors and behind the doors in exactly the right place with the advent calendar.
And they're just going to allow you to be able to create your own sort of advents as well. You know, you can be really creative with the different coloured cardstocks you use. You could use pattern paper, you could use plain paper, you can use your inks, you can do whatever you like with these, but it's going to allow you to create some really fun things. You can do it with inks, you can do it with embossing powder. We love it. So it sold out yesterday, went so quickly. We've managed to restock it, but we don't have that much left. No, and it looks like it'll take a little while to get it back in stock if it sells out again. Half the stock has gone in the show already. Now, another quick thing, we will get to those mirror mats that we've got that work with the calendar fairly soon, because they are, I didn't know they were available, but they're in the show, which is good. So this, again, is a stamp set that's going to allow you to, quite simply, follow this template to stamp the images from the stamp set in the right place so the advent calendar die will open up. So you choose what you put where, what image you put behind which door. There's a huge amount of stamps on here. So you're getting all the numbers that you need, and then you're getting images or words that can fit behind there as well. You've got two big ones like the Merry Christmas and the Sleigh, which can fit in the centerpiece.
Yep.
And then we're also giving you borders as well, because of course once you've stamped all your numbers, you might want to decorate the outside edges or between the doors, so you've got those options too.
Also think about all these lovely Christmas images. You can make your own wrapping paper, backgrounds, all that sort of, not just for Advent calendars.
And when we were talking about before about making calendars for lots of different occasions, just having the numbers is really handy. The numbers sized perfectly to fit within the doors as well, and then you can recreate an Advent calendar for any occasion with this stamp and your die.
There are 66 stamps in here. 66 for £11.90. Crazy.
Again, I think this is something that's very limited, and once this is gone, it won't be returning.
Okay.
So,
XHD 74. 20% already gone. Be quick if you want these. I'd be tempted to go for everything. I'll go for the Advent calendar die, the book, and also maybe the masks and this, and then you're stocked for years to come.
You've got everything you need.
Yeah. Now the mirror mats. Now this is a really clever idea. We got silver, we got gold, and we've got rainbow, all separately available. And of course, if you have a little look at the size of the Advent calendars. They are 6x6. If I just pop one of those over the top, it's ever so slightly bigger than the 6x6 paper. So you'll get, just like with the little books, you'll get that beautiful either gold, rainbow or silver border around the edge of your Advent calendar. And it gives you, of course, much more rigidity and strength as well. I mean, that's one of the gold ones behind the poppy. He's just gorgeous, isn't he?
He's so cute.
Does your Oscar like wearing Christmas hats or not really?
He doesn't really like wearing hats. No.
You're getting 80 sheets in this. Oops, up the wrong way. 80 sheets. I mean, $11.99 for 80 sheets is a great deal.
It's a really good price, isn't it, when you think about how top quality that mirror card is?
I mean, look at the rainbow mirror. It's 14p a sheet at $11.99, but there's a clock. Ellie has put a clock on the screen. We're going to go lower. If you want to have the mirror to back your Advent calendars, your Advent calendar cards, I've not looked at the price on this. Where is it going to go? £9.99, couple of pound off, thank you very much. 12p a sheet, you get loads, and you don't just have to use it with the Advent calendar.
No, you can use it with any sort of like 6x6 designs you might be doing. You could be using it with your square little books and having a really big, large mat and layer on there as well. Also, just great for if you're cutting out little sentiments. You know, you don't necessarily want to have a A4 sheet of mirror.
No,
you might just want a smaller piece, so you can just trim it out.
So the gold is $9.99, and that's, remember, for 80 sheets, pre-cut to just be that little bit bigger than the Advent calendar itself. Then we're going to do the mirror next. Now, the mirror in particular look fantastic with the polar bear.
Rainbow's really nice, isn't it? It does look very spectacular with that polar bear.
I mean, it looks like the Aurora Borealis, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It looks incredible. So
again, you're going to get 80 sheets of the rainbow, and we'll match the price with the gold at just £9.99, £9.99, and that goes with anything. Rainbows are always going to go with absolutely everything and anything because all the colours of the rainbow are in there, so you're sorted. £9.99 for that one, and then you've got your silver, which if you prefer silver, classically classy. Again, we'll match the price on that one. So they're £9.99 each, £2 off. If you go for all of them, you'll save £6. If you go for one, you'll save £2. 1p&p for the whole day. NIHD 51. NIHD 51 for the silver. Okay, it's good that you do that for these.
I know, it's really good, isn't it? They work so well together as well. It's a great thing to have.
Excellent.
To use side by side.
Now the bundle, which is going to be, remember, the Advent calendar die. And the paper pad as well, which has got the front doors. It's also got the inside image, and it's also got your insert, so you can personalise it if you're sending it to somebody. Just £24.98. And of course, the die is going to last you years. You can always rely on Hunky Dory to bring out a new calendar pad next year.
It's such a good, but yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if it's in the plan, but I think it will be. I think it's definitely something that you guys love so much that we need to bring it back time
and time again. It's a regular thing now, isn't it?
But yeah, it's absolutely awesome. 12 completely brand new images for your Advent calendars. And there's such a nice mix of variety within inside.
That's not paper, that's card.
Yep, it's card. So the card... there's different sort of like weights in here. The card fronts are 250 GSM, and then the insides are 140, because obviously they can be thinner. But it means that you can do lots with them. They're also on Matte-tastic paper, so if you want to add your inks onto them,
You can.
Make them a bit more rustic, then you absolutely can.
And there's your inserts on. They all tie up with the main theme of the front of the Advent calendar as well. Lovely production, all produced and manufactured and printed in the UK. $24.98, and you can be making lots of Advent calendar cards for your friends, family, and selling them at the Christmas fairs, which will not be that far away.
No, absolutely not. So we are going to be doing one with these masks before they sell out. So I've got a piece of red Matastic, and I've just popped my die over the top of that, and I'm just going to run that through on the machine. So let's run that piece through, and I've actually cut this smaller than 6x6 because I wanted to show you that if you had like a shape card blank, or if you had a different style, so you can make them a little bit smaller if you wanted to. I'll measure it out perfectly for you so you can see just how thin this is once I've popped it out. But let's just release that from the die, and it easily comes off there. I'll just pop this bit from it, and then so this is giving me a really thin outside edge, which it might not be what you want. It depends what you're doing with it. But this piece I have cut to 5.5 by 5.5 inches, so it's a little bit smaller than the 6x6. So you can do it smaller if you want to. Okay. And then I'm going to take an anti-static bag, and I'm going to run that through there. And then what I'm going to do is just stick this down onto my mat. So I'm just going to add a little bit of tape just so this doesn't move out of place, because again it is going to be smaller than the cardstock that I'm using. And then I'm going to bring in, let's just go over that one more time, because that always stresses me out when I get embossing powders out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'm going to line this up onto here. So again, it's like I've cut mine smaller. So the easiest way to do this is just to get the edges of this piece of card bigger. What you can do as well is that you can cut it down once you've done this. So if you just do it to 6x6, your masks will fit the edges. There's also instructions on your mask as well, so when you get them home, you can. You don't need to worry about whether they're going to be in place or not. So let's just.
I love the fact that this could be a countdown to anything. It could be countdown to a holiday, countdown to an 18th birthday.
And because we've just added stars, you know, stars can work for any occasion, really, can't they? It's not anything specific. So I'm then going to get my Versamark. Mine is very, very dirty.
60% now of the masks has gone. Remember, when they sell out, it's going to be a while before you can get them back, we think. So
just making sure that that is in place with that first one. So then we can just add this in. So going over in here with my Versamark. Some people find that you could get a better impression when you're using your embossing powders if you actually use a blending tool. So pick up the ink onto a blending tool. I like to just smoosh it in.
Smoosh it in.
Smoosh it in. Make sure you're going over the top. It definitely is a natism, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just going all the way in.
If you are watching us in America, you too can order, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 from midnight to midnight each day. So, yes, you can ship with Hunky Dory to the USA. So, fill your boots if you're in the States.
Make sure you are fully sort of covered with that. And then we're going to lift this off. And you'll see that you have all of that gorgeous impression on there.
Fully smoosh.
And then I can just grab, I'll just use my card blank for this. Just lift it up off of here, like so. And then I'm going to go in with my embossing powder. So I'm going to go in with white, because I think white with red or white with craft at Christmas is so pretty together. So let's just move this around.
It's so satisfying to do this, isn't it?
Just try and get all of that covered across all of those areas.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Look how good this looks. So you can just shake any excess off there now. And then if you've got any bits and pieces on the tops or anywhere where you don't want them, you just make sure that's fully off. Got a little bit there from our tape. But apart from that, I think we're looking good there.
It does look good.
So let's just pop that to one side, and we'll bring in.
If you hadn't used the anti-static bag, you'd have had little specks of white embossing powder all over that red. So that's what the anti-static bag's for.
So I'm just going to keep that in place. Oh. Switch it on.
70% of the masks are now gone. If you want to do what Natalie's doing.
But look how good this is. It's made and designed to fit these windows perfectly as well.
No trial and error.
No trial and error. No sort of like numbers out of place or not hitting properly.
Look how bright it is when it turns, when you heat it. It's really bright white.
It just shows that if you want to do it with inks, because I am going to ink the inside for you as well to show you the different ways in which you can use it, but you've got this gorgeous effect. So just running that across on here. Now that's fully heated up, that's going to speed through the process of curing that embossing powder, and we're just going to run all of that through, and then we can just get the last little numbers on there. I think it looks incredible.
I do.
With your embossing powder.
Still my favourite crafting technique, embossing. Love it.
So you can use your masks in this way. Another way which you could do it as well, if you wanted to, is you could actually run, and I might do it with the next piece actually. You could run, you could ink through this, or I've missed one out. Ink through it first of all, and then just clean off the top of your mask, and then run it through your die cutting machine, and you could actually emboss the numbers as well. Yeah, so they're inked and it's embossed at the same time. Let's just pop my embossing powder back because I don't need that anymore. And then I'm going to go onto the inside. So that's my front. This is going to be my inside. So you can see I've already started to sort of use different colour combinations. And I've gone for Christmas colours. I've gone for that gorgeous holly red. I've gone for the really bright letterbox red, sorry. I've gone for the shamrock green. And then I've used warm honey for these like yellow elements. And then I'm just going to go along. And because they're quite equally spaced out, I did think I would need to use my finger daubers, and I did ask Kat to get them for me. But actually, I can do this really well with my normal daubers. I'm just making sure that I'm not going too close to my other elements, or I'm kind of angling it down to just fit in that space. But we're giving all of those different images now a really gorgeous, like, different colour.
Now the masks, by the way, just to let you know, single figure stock if you want the masks at $7.50, and it may take a while to get them back. So
that off, and you've got instant images in the correct places where they need to be. So let's pull that off from there.
But that could also be wrapping paper.
Yeah, absolutely. You could just tile it across. And then let's stick this down. Now I have obviously gone a little bit thinner on these edges. So what I'm going to do is I'll just come over to this side here. And you could use either your dotty tape runner, because of course that's just going to go on those edges, or you could use your full tape runner. It's completely up to you. But for this, I would definitely go in then on some of those larger areas that I've got. So probably if you've got your thinner red tape, I would use that. But I don't have mine with me today. I've got my thick one. I've got my very, very chunky red liner tape, but not the thin one. So just going in on all of those spacings again. And then we're going to line this up. It's the same size. Got a little bit of embossing powder that's just made its way onto there now. So we can get rid of that. And then let's pop this on our card. And this time, I'm going to go in with some foam pads. So I'm going to add them around the edges of this. And I'm going to go in with a shaped card blank. Now I've got a 6x6. This is a scalloped card, so it's going to add to that really fun festive feel. You've got all of our different, we've got scalloped, we've got the deckled edge, which gives you a nice torn look. There's lots of different designs that you could be using with your calendars, especially with these masks. So let's then just pop this on top. I'm going to give it that nice sort of fun edge with that mask, and then there you have your own advent calendar. So you've got that really nice red and white look with your embossing powders, and then of course you can open those windows and your images are perfectly sized behind them. And I'll show you another one because I don't want you to think that I'm tricking you.
Perfect.
They fit really, really nicely.
No spoilers here.
Behind there.
Now, we've got 5 left of the masks. We've got loads of you, more than that, actually wanting them, putting it in your basket. So if you do want the masks or stencils, some people call them stencils, some people call them masks. There you go. You can only get them, if you wanted the green one, that's sold out completely on its own, but you can only get the green one in the bundle of the 2. And why would you go for one without the other? Because they kind of work together. So HOHD87 is your item number. We've got still to come the the new week planner from Hunky Dory. We're going to do that before the end of the show at 7 o'clock. That's a great product. And also a chance to relive a web deal that we had yesterday on HobbyMaker.com that we've got in the studio today, and we're going to match that deal for you. It's the Hunky Dory Trolley. We'll show it to you and show you the brilliant price after a short break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Director Dan is down with the kids. He said, when the beat drops. Is that a thing? When the beat drops?
Yeah. It's been a thing for quite a while, that.
Right, welcome back. We're celebrating Hunky Dory's 16th birthday. I was saying to Anne-Marie yesterday, it seems like you've been around a lot longer than 16 years, really.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird
You've always been here.
How years and time work. It always feels like it's been a longer time, longer than it actually is. It's crazy.
Absolutely. Now, yesterday, like today, we've got web deals on our website, hobbymaker.com. Yesterday's web deal, one of them, was this brilliant trolley, which I know lots of you already own, but maybe you've got one, you want another one, or maybe you've thought, I fancy getting that, but can't really justify $34.99 at the moment. We have taken this trolley and we're doing it today on TV for the price that it was on the web yesterday. I didn't know we were going to do that until today, but we've been able to do it for you. It's a great little trolley, this.
It's really good, isn't it? And I absolutely love it. My favourite thing about it is that's different from others on the market is these little extendable, platform that you've got at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Because it's larger than the actual
It's wider, isn't it?
It's wider. It means that you can have a lot in here, and it's not going to tipple over.
No.
You've also got tiny little breaks at the bottom, which you can sort of click in and click out, so it stands really nice.
Now it is self-assembly, but you do get full instructions. There's also a video online as well on YouTube with Hunky Dory's Dan putting it together, the boss. Also, you even get the tool that you need to put it together as well. So basically, it comes in the box.
You've got everything that you need. You've got the 3 trays, which are really great depths as well, and actually great heights away from each other, which means that you can have quite bulky things in, like you can use your storage, your mega storage trolley, and you can keep that in here. You get a sticker And this is a hunky-dory sticker, which you can have wherever you want, so it comes separate. It's for you to choose where you want to put it. And then you're also going to get these really cool holders, which you can use with your scoreboard.
Lowest price ever, Nat, $24.99. I've seen the same trolley, not in the same colour, but with a different company for £55.
They are really, really quite expensive. And they're things that, you know, it's like an investment, but they're so good. If you don't have a small space, then these are absolutely awesome. You can see on the one that Dave's got as well, we've actually added the little caddy onto the side of there. So it means that you can add more and you can have more space within that as well.
If you've got one of those, which I know are on the website right now, many of you have bought them in the past, that will just fit over the side really handily.
And it makes it really useful as well that you've got that extra space, because then you can take like your toolbox off, and then you can do the same thing with that. So you can actually like just place that on one side, you can have that on the other side.
That'll fit.
Click that in and it'll fit, so you've got even more space then. It's a lot wider. You can fit your mega storage trolley, mega storage caddy with all your inks in, actually straight into here as well.
And do you know what? It's also brilliant if maybe, I'm thinking of my mum and dad now, taking meals from the kitchen through to the lounge.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're of an age now where that's not as easy as maybe as it used to be. You could have this sat right next to you in your favourite armchair. You could have the remote controls in there as well. It's not just for craft.
No,
you can use it for anything.
Use it for all different types of things. But
tea, coffee, duty-free.
Yeah. It's
now,
crazy.
If you're in the States, you can order this. Now, obviously, these don't collapse. They come apart, but they don't collapse. So it's a pretty big box that's going to be shipped to you if you're in the UK or in the United States. It doesn't take too long to put together at all. Very, very simple, very easy. You've got a friend to do it for you, a member of the family. We'll ship it to the USA for $14.95.
You pay that for, like, a letter.
Yeah, probably.
It's madness.
Absolutely. But, yeah, it's just a great little thing to have. It's on really good smooth wheels.
Yep.
They're 360-degree wheels, so it literally turns on a sixpence. Even on carpet, it moves really well.
Yeah, it moves really, really well. They've also got locks as well, so if you are sort of like wanting to have it stationary, maybe you've got your die cutting machine on top of it, so you're using it in that way. They've got tiny little locks as well, so you can just pop them into place, and then that's going to stay still wherever you leave it.
There you go. So that's now locked in place. And then that's it. You can do it with your fingers as well if you want to. But, yeah, and then mesh. The actual trays are mesh at the bottom. You can put a liner in them if you want to as well. But it will take quite a bit of weight too. But like Nat said, one of the real big selling points for this is that the actual base frame that you can see at the bottom is about probably 2 inches wider than the actual trays themselves. So it means it's got a very good low centre of gravity. It's not going to topple over at all. So this is the lowest price this has ever been. I've seen them for double this price, maybe even more. Not hunky-dory branded, but they're exactly the same product in a different colour, basically. £24.99 is £10 saved off what we normally would do this for, and we're matching the web deal yesterday. I know literally loads of you ordered on the web yesterday, taking advantage of this. But look at the height of it. It's perfectly high, the perfect height and perfect size to be right next to you while you're crafting.
Yeah, so that's using it with the dining room table. This is having it next to you on your desk. So, you know, wherever you are in your house, whether you've got sort of like a spare desk that you use for different things, or on the dining table, maybe it's on the outside table as well. No matter where you are, it's a really, really good height to have, and to store all of your essentials that you're going to use all the time.
Absolutely. And if you spend a lot of your time rummaging through drawers, rummaging through cupboards, trying to find a certain spray or a certain pen or a certain tool or something like that, if you, at the start of the day, you know what you're going to be needing during that day for your crafting or for work or whatever it might be. Also, if you're maybe a beautician, if you're a hairstylist, a nail technician, anything like that, you can have all your equipment there, all your bottles of varnish and that sort of thing there for you as well. It's a real organiser. And if you don't want to use the hunky-dory sticker, you don't have to. Just keep it purple, but you can choose to put the sticker wherever you choose.
If you've got your Cricut cut, you could be labelling this up for all sorts of things. You could have like stamps on one, you could have prism on the other, you know, and you can store all of those different elements in your different sizes. But it is really, really great.
Well, loads of you are coming through. My screen that shows you all the names is just by my side here. Dorothy in Scotland, Sheila, Mary in Herbert Road. Hello to Chris, Derbyshire, Karen, Dee in Worcestershire as well. All coming through for this, saving you the most money possible. It's never been £24.99 apart from on our website yesterday and on air on TV today. So I don't know how many we've got of these. It's in the classic hunky-dory purple. And again, all the other storage solutions that hunky-dory do fit on there a treat. But we've by no means filled this to its maximum.
No, you could fit so much more on this. This is just stuff that we I think we popped it in there for the show, and then bits and pieces have been removed at, time and time again, but there's nothing on the bottom. There's so much more you can fit on that top element as well. You know, you can really pack it filled with loads and loads of things.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone buying this at the moment, watching HobbyMaker, is probably going to use it for craft, but I mean, you may have got someone in the house, maybe wants to have one of these out in the garden shed or in the workshop, in the garage or something like that. It doesn't have to have the hunky-dory sticker on it if you don't want it to have, because it's separate. You put it where you want. $24.99 UTHD01. Now remember, anything that you buy in a hunky-dory show this week to celebrate the 16th birthday enters you into a draw. Now at random, at the end of this week, we will randomly select 16 customers who will win themselves a goodie bag from Hunky Dory worth £100. It could be you. All you got to do is buy something in a Hunky Dory show, anywhere from yesterday through until the end of the week, and then we'll announce the winners of the 16 for the 16th anniversary and birthday. We'll announce those next week. Now, something else that I'm really taken with, this is such a simple but very, very clever idea, and I've not seen this before until yesterday, the first time I saw it. We've got Hello to the New Week, a weekly planner. Now, when I saw that was on my schedule for the show, I thought, hang on a minute. Yesterday it was the 9th of September, today's the 10th. We're nearly at the end of the year. Why would you want to buy, you know, a weekly planner in the 9th month of the year? Because there's only 3 months left. But this doesn't matter. You can start this wherever you choose.
Yeah.
Because it's a week at a time, 7 days, Monday to Sunday, 52 sheets, so you've got a year's worth in there. But you can start it now and replace it maybe next September.
I mean, for the price that we're going to be paying for this and what else you're going to get included, because we're not just giving you that pad. No. You've got so much more else coming as well. Nope. I'd be getting 2 of these. Yeah,
I would as well. Have
so
one maybe.
120 GSM, so it's a really, really lightweight for you to be writing on.
And what I would do is I'd take one off the pad and then maybe with a magnet or something like that, attach it to the fridge.
If you've got magnetic strips, you could attach the whole thing onto your fridge, so then you can just take it off every week after week.
But everyone then can put down what they're doing, all those important dates, the appointments, that sort of thing that you sometimes forget about. This is brilliant, it really is. And you've got a space for your notes down there as well. It could be a to-do list possibly for the kids if they're earning their pocket money or whatever it might be, or certain appointments you've got during the week. Use it for work, use it for leisure.
Could use it for meal planning, anything like that.
You've seen the price go down to $6.99. That's what this is on its own. $6.99, okay? But you're going to get, like Nat said, a crafty to-do list pad as well. So you know what you've got to do, whether it's chores, shopping, or crafty projects you want to list so you don't forget what you're doing halfway through the day. You've got that included as well.
I love it with the little tick boxes you've got, so you can tick it all off as you go.
Done. Yeah. And then how about this? Fly the flag for your favourite crafting brand, Hunky Dory, in beautiful purple. It's a ballpoint pen of fantastic quality. It writes beautifully. And it's $6.99 for the whole lot. You get the lot for £6.99. Happy birthday. Linda in Devon says, Nat and Dave brought mine when it first came out and at this price needed another. Linda in Plymouth. Absolutely, Linda. Yeah, you
absolutely do. You'd be stocking up. I mean, it's such great quality.
Well, because it's not dated.
No.
I mean, you buy 2. That's 2 years' worth you've got there.
I love the fact that it's not dated. I love the fact that you've got the sort of like ability to pop the dates on if you want to, but you absolutely don't have to. There's no restrictions here with these. But yeah, what an absolutely fantastic price this is. And just so helpful to for like organisation and notes, and you know, maybe you take that crafty to-do list with you to your fairs, and if people ask for certain cards or styles or themes, you can like make notes of it, and then when you go back home you can remind yourself of all the ideas that they've been given to you, and then you can make those cards up.
But also sometimes if you're like ships that are passing in the night, maybe you work shift work like we do here at HobbyMaker, lots of people do, you can leave notes to each other on there as well, or notes for the kids, or kids could leave notes for you. So yeah, it's going to be like a focal point of organisation for the whole house, and have one for work as well in the office. Why not? $6.99 gets you the lot, saving in the region of £8 off what the price should be. AFHD 09. AFHD 09, £6.99. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now we're going to go back to the Advent Calendar die and book right now. The die, this is so clever, I love this. The die will give you all the doors. So basically, where you've got the lines, that's going to do the cutting. You've got 25 of them, so one for Christmas Day as well. We're not shortchanging you and giving just 24, which some of them can. And then the pad to go with it matches the die brilliantly. So if I open up, you can see there, every little window matches the numbers. and it cuts the dies or cuts the doors out for you perfectly. Now you've got 12 calendar cards you can make from this pad, and it's a gorgeous quality cardstock. It's not thin paper for the top of it. You've got all these different images. You've got the wise men on their camels. You've got still life there as well with the Christmas roses. You've got a rather attractive and beautiful modern Christmas tree. There he is. There's the main man. And then you get all of these, which are the fronts. And then when we get past that's my favourite, the polar bear. Polar bear's Christmas
really cute.
Then you get to the images that were behind the doors. That's another firm favourite, the military at the palace. You get 36 pages, so it's basically 3 pages per calendar. 1 of the front, 1 of the inside, and 1 of your inserts as well. So it can be a really thoughtful Christmas card that's got practical uses as well. Just send it before the 1st of December, obviously, for maximum effect. But the die itself, and if you go for the stencils and you go for the stamps, nothing's stopping you making this into a countdown calendar for anything. It could be 25 days to go before your holiday, 25 days to go before you get married, 25 days to go before your silver anniversary. All those milestones. It doesn't have to be Christmas because you choose what you put behind the doors. Simple as that. And if you've gone for the masks and gone for the stamps, you can personalise it with whatever you want. $24.98 is your price. Love it. Now, before we get to the demo, for the love of masks, the Advent calendar masks, which ones? The yellow one?
That one.
Okay.
It's red,
the red one, Ellie. It's not yellow, it's red.
Didn't know she was colourblind.
There we go. So this one is now available on its own. The duo's sold out, though, yeah? Yeah, the duo's completely gone. We've only got the images. Now, OK, you might think to yourself, I like that idea.
Yep.
Well, that's going to work with the die, but also just use them as stenciled images. You can make your own wrapping paper, all that sort of thing, backgrounds.
100%, you could use it. You could tile like the one Christmas tree or the present or the bauble. You know, you can make really cool little elements with these on their own.
Next 5 of you, 4 now left at £4.50 are the HD20. The bundle is gone. It's going to take some time to get them back, so this is the last one of those. Yeah, this one, the yellow one, will be gone soon as well. The red one.
She's terrible, isn't she?
Oh, my favourite.
Right, so let's show you how you can use these on bigger cards, because of course they're designed to work by 6x6, on 6x6, but that doesn't mean we have to do just 6x6s. So we're going to do an 8x8 fold back. I'm going to get my die. I'm popping my die onto the image, and I'm just making sure that that is equal around all 4 sides. And when I'm happy that that is where it needs to be, I'm going to tape it down. Now, you do have a little bit of wiggle room on here, so it doesn't have to be super precise if you don't want to. We're going to run that through our die cutting machine. And that is all your die cutting done for if you're making these advent calendars. They're so handy, they're so easy to use. You know, you could be making these with the kids. If you're someone that runs a craft club at a school, these would be great to make with the kids as well.
Everyone will love them.
You don't have to have a large die cutting machine either. These will work through your hand cranking machines. One thing as well to note is that your die is actually coming with 2 dies. So it's going to come with this, and then it's going to come with a matte and layer as well.
Right.
So that means that you can cut it out from a coloured cardstock if you're wanting to use it differently. So let's pop this together now. I'm going to go in with my tape runner, just use this on the outside edge. Of course, you can use red liner tape, whatever you've got to hand, but just make sure it doesn't go on those doors, because that'll just make it a little bit more harder to open. Then we're going to line this up, line it up with the inside image. So that has everything that it needs to have on there. And then we are going to stick this onto, you can either use a Miri mat. I've cut myself some mats out of some of our gorgeous shimmer card, and we are going to line this up.
That is just the most gorgeous image, though, isn't it?
It's so cute. Imagine making this for like a new family.
Yeah.
It would be absolutely adorable.
Watching a
She's got the
shooting
little polar
star.
bear. Absolutely so cute. Then I thought, what can I use from my stash to be able to maximise this? So I've gone with this Duo Design paper pad, which has got this gorgeous snowflakes on. So we're going to pop that on. Now, do I need to trim it down, or have I already done that? Let's look. I must have already done it. So, because these are 8x8, and of course we're going to do an 8x8 card. So let's just pop that onto there. like that. And then I've got another piece which is 4 by 8, and then I've cut my panel a little bit shorter so that I can do my fold back with this one. So that can go onto here like so. And then I've got my 8 by 8 ready to go. I'm just going to fold this back. Now you can use your score tool to do this, or your scoreboard if you wanted to. I'm just going to do it by folding it across and just scoring it back with my tool, and that's going to work perfectly. Then we can add our tape on. So let's go in with our tape onto the inside of our card here, and I'm just going to add this design on. So make sure that that is in place, and then I'm going to do that with my other panel as well. So that is just going to fit nice and straight on here. Then I'm going to use my image, and I'm going to take some foam pads. I'm going to go with some chunky 4mm actually, to really make this stand up off my card, and I'm going to place them across the top here.
Don't forget, if you want the foam strips, they're our web deal today with 30% off at hobbymaker.com.
So your foam strips will look really good for if you're wanting to pop like anything inside your little numbers, because you can add your foam strips along the spacing that you've got. There's enough room for the mini ones, and then you can go in with your cards. So I'm going to add this onto here, and then I'm going to fold this back out, and I'm going to go in with my insert on the inside, so I've still got space to write my message. So let's just pop that out, place it dead central on here, and then I'm going to go in with my die, and I've chosen our really big Merry Christmas ones.
I recognise that.
I'm going to pop that on the top there. We'll go in with 4mm again. Why not? Make it stand out.
How many thousands of those?
Got space.
How many thousands of those Merry Christmases have we sold?
So many. Been probably the most popular die of the year.
Look at that.
And there you go. So now you can use these advent calendar dies to make even bigger cards if you want to. You can write your message there, you could have images on there, and it still works as a calendar, so you can obviously open these out and reveal all of the wonderful images that we've added into the artwork.
It's such a clever idea and so cool. Maybe it's the first time you've ever seen it as a concept. Yeah, people will not expect to get an advent calendar card in the post, but again, it can be a countdown to any celebration, not just Christmas. So go for it today. We've still got stock at the moment, and the deal on the screen is giving you the main die to make the calendar and the pad, which is going to give you the outside artwork for the doors, the inside artwork for the surprise, and the inserts as well. You can make 12 advent calendars from that paper pad. If you want another one, because let's face it, 12 probably won't be enough. You want to make maybe 24 or maybe 36, especially if you're going to sell them at craft fairs. They're $9.99 each. I reckon you could charge $9.99 for an advent calendar card.
Oh,
what do you do?
I think so, yeah. They are.
So
they're going to be really, really special, aren't they? And things that people will keep as well, types of cards like this.
Yeah, I agree. So $29.98 should be the price. Today you're getting it for $24.98, and of course you'll be in the draw then. You could be one of the 16 people to win a £100 goodie bag from Hunky Dory, because it's their 16th birthday week, and the celebrations continue all through the week. And don't forget, if you are one of the lucky ones to have your pin badge, we're getting quite low on them now. It's only while stocks last. You'll find a 20% discount code on the back of that. You don't have to ask for it. If it's there and it's still available, it will be in with your order. If you don't get one, it means basically they've run out, OK? But only while stocks last. Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome.
Great to see you. Have a safe journey home.
I will do. I'll see you soon.
Brilliant. And I'll see you in about 2 minutes' time. Craigie's here, and also James is here as well. So we've got Creative Expressions and Crafter's Companion to come before 9 o'clock. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, having a nice evening. We are, aren't we?
We are indeed. It's been a lovely day.
It's been a great day.
It is.
Craigie's here. It's always a good day when you're here, mate.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
I'm really excited about something.
It's not often Dave's excited. He's that excited he left his sheets in the toilet.
I did. My show notes.
Yeah.
Someone will go and get them for me in a minute. Now, there has been one paper pad from Crafter's Companion, actually Violet Studios, that has really got to me and has got to you and has become so...
Sorry, I'm in a sarky mood when you're...
I don't know what it is. I don't know, bring it out of you. It really blew me away. I loved it because I love everything to do with like the horoscopes and all that sort of thing. And when it came out, I just fell in love with it. You loved it, and it's become a bestseller, one of the best-selling paper pads I think we've had on the channel. And today I came in, looked at what was on our show. We've got a main offer, which is coming up in a second. But I looked down the list. Ellie, who's our producer, I said, you see what's down there? And she said, yeah. I said, it's the Cosmic Dreamer 12x12 paper pad. And I said, have you seen the price of it? And she said, oh, yeah. I mean, this is it. Let me flick through for you just for a second, because you'll see why I've fallen in love with it so much. It's a mixture of vellums and foiling and everything to do with your star signs. You've got the moon, that's vellum as well. You've got the beautiful star signs, all 12 of them there, beautifully foiled, and you could cut those out and make them into artist trading cards.
You could do, yeah, toppers for your cards and projects.
It's one of the most luxurious paper pads I think I've ever seen. Beautifully done from Violet Studios through Crafter's Companion. Look at the foiling on that.
Look at the beautiful foiling.
It's magical, absolutely magical. OK, now we'll bring in the details. So if you want this, you can put it into your basket now and check out. You will not be disappointed with where this is going to go price-wise. I can't quite believe it. Look at all these words. You could cut those out with a trimmer. Stargazer, you are magic, shine bright, grow and flourish, or use it as a complete sheet. And that's also foiled too. Look at these. Look at the quality of it. It's amazing.
Exceptional.
Gratitude, magical, believe in yourself, love yourself, shine bright. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And there are how many sheets in here?
I think it's 48, I believe.
48?
48 sheets.
Not 24 or 36?
48, yes.
48 sheets, and there's a mixture of cardstock,
And
gorgeous
your vellum.
quality, and your vellum. I mean, they can go into a box frame on the wall straight away.
And I know we do say that quite a lot, but you simply really could do that, put it in a box frame.
Normally $14.99. It's never been £12.99. Now, what do you pay for a 24-sheet pad? Normally $14.99? This is 48, so it's double the amount. Foiling, vellum, and top quality cardstock. £12.99. Karen is in already in South Yorkshire. Hillier is in Somerset as well. So is a brand new crafter coming through too. Another clock is on the screen. This is why I said to Ellie, have you seen the price?
Yeah, she didn't tell me about dropping again. 180 GSM.
I mean, if this...
That's your heavyweight paper.
Yeah. I would pay £19.99 for this. It's 48 sheets. 10% of our stock has already gone. It's going below £12.99 to the lowest price it has ever been. And it's... You'd pay where we're going with this for a 6x6 pack.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
For 48 sheets, you would. 12 by 12, one of the most popular pads we've ever done. Look at that. I thought that was a mistake earlier on. $8.99. If you bought it before, what did you pay for it before? Stock up now, get a couple. If it's your favourite paper pad, like it is for me, then grab a couple. £8.99. That does not make sense to me. It does not make any sense to me at all.
Now, when I seen that other clock there, I thought maybe that Ellie's coming down another £1 or so.
No, £8.99.
Gosh.
£8.99 for a celestial pad. They call it, actually, the Cosmic Dreamer. Lots of you going for 2. Beverly in Suffolk. Absolutely, Beverly. I would too. Josephine in Somerset's going for 2 as well. 80% the stock gone. We had quite a big quantity, but we knew it would go quickly.
And the fact is, you've got your papers in there, but you've got your vellums. They're all beautifully foiled. Now, when it comes to the 180 of the papers, just version on the heavyweight of papers before you go borderline cardstock, you're going to be able to do things such as your envelopes as well. You're going to be able to do your wraps in that as well. You're going to be able to use them to do your boxes, or you'll be able to do them to do your gift bags. Now, when it comes to what we're going to show in a moment, we're going to do a couple of gift bags in the hour. You can replicate what I'm going to do with what I'm going to use with this paper pad.
It's my favourite pad of all time. I'll go out on a limb and say that. Absolutely. Beverly in Cardiff said, I have 2 of the Cosmic Dreamer 12 by 12 pads. Not used them yet, just love looking at them and feeling them. TV does them no justice. I know what you're saying. Absolutely, Beverly. Well, you've got them. It is actually, to be fair, a bit of a sin to cut into them.
Yeah.
Because it is such beautiful cardstock and paper. I tell you what, we've got to take a short break just so you can check your baskets out. It's free to phone, it's free to order on the app and free to order on the website. We'll be back with our main offer, though, after you check out your baskets. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Well, that was a surprise, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, they've been rescued. Yeah, they've been rescued. Kat's gone into the gents for me. She took her life in her hands, but she rescued them for me, so thank you, Kat.
Hope you're not first.
Right, now, what are we moving on to now then? That's going to be a sellout, that Cosmic Dreamer, in a second. We've got a brand new holographic second edition bumper bundle of cardstock, of ombre glitter, and huge numbers for milestone events and birthdays. All of this together is one big bundle. You've got the pads to have a little flip through.
I do, yeah. So, as Dave was saying, this is the second edition. Now, our first edition absolutely flew out. What is just incredible for this, I've not seen the extra pad that you're getting, the ombre glitter card, the 12 by 12. I've not seen it for such a long time. Now, I'm not saying the two Debbies haven't brought it. I'm not aware if they've brought it or not. But for me, I've not seen it in such a long time. So I know when it comes to the brand new edition number 2, 230 GSM, you've got your 24 sheets. But what you have got is you've got your 6 designs and then you've got your 4 of each.
Wow.
Now look at that. You know, with Christmas and Halloween this year, we've been following along with the plaid pads.
Yes.
Giving you that plaid feel. But because it's that iridescence, it's like it's dancing.
Well, you're like the plaid
discos.
pad queen, a king. King. Plaid pad king, yeah.
You can call me whatever you like, Dave. Call me whatever you like. Yeah, plaid pad queen. Let's go for it. But look at that. That's just me moving it. That is just me moving it. You could get your powered lights that you have to plug in that give you that effect, you know, but that is just your paper pad. So you've got
like lasers, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, it is like that. Now, when you see within this one here, this is tiny, tiny little stars, Dave.
Yep.
Tiny little stars, but the same iridescent. So whether you kind of angle them in a different light, whether you've got them on a light card, a darker card, whatever you're layering them on, picks up the colour.
It is silver as well, but it's reflecting our black roof.
Yeah.
That's why it looks black, but it is silver, OK? You can see the reflection there.
Yeah, and that's a good point. The main basis of the card, Dave, yeah, it is silver, but then what you've got is your iridescent designs. Now, within that one there, it is tiny, tiny little butterflies.
Oh, cute.
So the main basis, although, as Dave said, it does look like black or grey, it is silver, it's just the roof reflection. But the actual designs themselves, they are iridescent.
And just look how shiny that silver reflection is as well.
Exactly.
Gorgeous quality. You can see it better, actually, from a distance. That's actually just showing it to you a little bit better. There we go.
So there we go. We can see that now, just jumping through. Look at that with the butterflies. So if I turn it
It's like the butterflies are moving. It's like they're
now,
flying.
absolutely, look at that. So if I turn it from that way to then that way,
It's like they're
changing
flapping.
the colour. Yeah. Really, really well done. But what we've then got is we've got the love hearts.
Oh, sweet.
So you've kind of got love heart interlocked with a love heart in the middle and then offset. So
It's like they're beating.
that's what it's like, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's exactly what it's like. It's like they've had the little kind of worm lights encapsulated in them.
Think about your jewellery boxes and things like that. Think about those romantic gifts that you want to give your other half or your daughter or whatever. Superb. It is like a beating heart. They literally look like they are animated. It's incredible.
And the fact that it's 230 GSM, you can absolutely do that for sure when it comes to your boxes, construction. That one is tiny little hexagons, so that really starts to then bounce that light off, whichever angle that you come in. So whether you've got the angle of the light coming from the top, the bottom, whether it's been reflected off your glass mat, wherever it is, look at that.
That's amazing.
Rainbow of iridescent colour in there. So depending on the shape, it's also going to give you a reflection in a different way. But then what we've also got, last one, you've got a Christmas one in there.
Oh, wow.
So you've got your snowflake. So you've got your 6 designs, 4 sheets of each. 5 of the designs are generic. One of them is the snowflakes there. And then look at that. Yeah, look at that one with the snowflakes. You can see them just, it's like they're just jumping and bouncing
Stunning.
up and down. And that is just the light.
So this is the new 2nd edition holographic pads. So you've got how many sheets in that again?
24.
24 sheets in there. You're also going to get, now this is what Craig hasn't seen for a very, very long time. This is the ombre non-shed glitter card. So it goes basically fuses between colours, going from purple through to your pinks. And nothing comes off. There's no glitter on the table, no glitter on your fingers.
Absolutely not. Nothing. You'll see that you've got a few different designs. It's one of my favourites.
That's the rainbow.
It is the rainbow, yeah. It's like your sherbet colours. All encapsulated. So if you want to use your scan and cut, your Cricut, your Cameo, anything like that, you can absolutely...
Oh, the machine will cut through
it?
Okay.
Absolutely, no problem. Will die cut through like a dream as well. You might need to add your metal shim, but it will die cut like a dream. Such gorgeous, beautiful pastel colours.
24 sheets of ombre glitter. That's the next pad that comes with the holographic. And then, as if that weren't enough, in addition, you're going to get your statement numbers, OK? Now, look at these are $34.99 on their own, OK? And you can buy them individually, I believe, but... Oh, no, you can't. They're not available on their own, sorry. So 0 through to 9, you've got the cake dish that you can sit them on. You've also got your candles that you can, of course, pop on top of them if you wish to as well. You've got banners down there as well, but they're big, big numbers. If I get them out of the packet, you can see.
Yeah, they're really sizable numbers. You know, it's not as if they're just diddy ones. You can make a focal point.
I mean, that could be a phone number on your stand at a craft fair, anything like that at all. Yeah, wheelie bin numbers, absolutely. The whole bundle is also going to come with bone folders as well. $48.99 gets you the lot. Okay? You can only get the numbers in the bundle, and the bone folder, I believe, is only available in the bundle as well. Two-way split pay, so under £50, we can offer you split pay on this as well. So it's $24.49 today, your first payment of two. You get both of those brand new, or certainly the holographic is brand new.
Yeah.
The ombre glitter, those wonderful statement numbers. We launched these together, didn't we?
We did indeed,
yeah.
Yeah, we launched these numbers, yeah. So a really good centre point, but you can then use the number dies, you know, as individuals, but then they're just going to complement the brand new holographic paper pad. OK,
now 10% of the stock of this is in baskets already. It's a great, great deal. Bearing in mind, the numbers, when they're available, are £34.99 each. For just literally £14 more, you're going to get both of those fantastic paper pads, or card pads, and you're going to get the bone folders as well. A great, great deal. It saves you in the region of about £17, £18 off the price, and it's GB2049. It's basically meaning you're getting a new pad for nothing if you go for that particular bundle. If you've not got those numbers before, the only way you can get them is in this bundle today because they're not available separately. If you're wondering what those little shapes are at the top there, those are so that you can make them into candles. You can actually have little flames coming out the top of the numbers to make them look like wax candle numbers that I know you can get for cakes.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. And then you've got your little banners in there that your sentiment stamps will then fit onto once you die cut.
OK, so that bundle proving very popular. Grace in Derbyshire, Bobby in Dorset, Elvira in Nottinghamshire, Christina. 3 new crafters coming through as well at $48.99. You get the lot. Now, OK, that's the big bundle, which isn't for everyone. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I wish I could just get the ombre glitter card on its own. You can. It's available. 24 sheets. Ombre.
I know you do. You think that, don't you?
You have to do that, don't
you?
Yeah,
you've
got to do it. It's the crafting law. $14.99. $14.99 for 24 sheets of your kind of fusion. It goes from those 2 different colours, and some of them are actually like 3 or 4 different colours.
Yeah.
That rainbow one, look. You've got orange, yellow, blue, lavender, green. CU 2002. CU 2002, £14.99 if you want that on its own. Sarah in Cornwall is already in for this. That is your price if you want the ombre glitter card. There we go. Love it. I don't know how they do that.
No, I don't know. I don't know how they do it either, the way that they work it, the way that make it and manufacture it. But even although it's your shedless glitter and it is the ombre, your 210 GSM, you can still score this, so you can still do your construction with this, no problem whatsoever.
Jacqueline and Angus, that's your neck of the woods.
That's my neck of the woods, Angus in Scotland.
Hi, Jacqueline, welcome. Hi to Christina. Sarah in Cornwall coming in as well. If you just want the ombre, that is available at £14.99. Now, if you've fallen in love with what Craig showed you, this brand new second generation or second edition holographic paper pad, it's not paper, it's card, it's 230 GSM. But all those wonderful effects that Craig showed you earlier on with the snowflakes to start off with, it's incredible.
And I love that. You know, we're launching it at this time of the year. So instead of giving you all Christmas or just all generic, all occasion, it's nice that you've got one of the designs out of 6 of them being Christmas. And then you've got the other 5 designs. Remember, you're getting 4 sheets of each that are kind of useful for all throughout the year.
Look at that beating heart. I just love to know how they do this, how they manufacture this. So it looks like it's literally alive and beating. Incredible. Then you've got this next one as well. So these could be reserved maybe for box lids.
Yeah, they could be.
Plain white bases and have fancy holographic lids.
Yeah, really, really smart.
Now already we've got Jenny coming in, we've got Jacqueline and Angus coming in, Beverly and Cardiff coming in. This is the brand new second edition holographic cardstock. Look at that. That is the funkiest plaid I think I've ever seen.
That is so, so funky as well. And the great thing with this, yes, it is $12.99 for that full bundle or that full pad there. You don't have to use the whole lot. No. You know, maybe you just want to then use little strips or slithers if you want to.
Honestly, $12.99 for this pad is a steal anyway. Holographic usually is more money.
Yeah, it is.
You've got 24 sheets in there. It's top quality, brand new today. And that is not going to be the price. It's going to be less than $12.99. Get it in your basket and check out because this is going to go crazy when we take it to the price that we're about to do. And my memory's kicking in. I can remember where we're taking it. Sometimes I forget everything, but now I can remember where this is going, and you're not going to want to miss out on this. We can give you this brand new holographic paper pad for £10.99. ZQ2063. Beverly's in Suffolk. Gemma's in West Sussex. Hello,
Well
Gemma,
done.
Christina, Jenny, Linda, Beverly, Jacqueline. Everyone's wanting this. It's too good to miss out on. And remember, if you go for the main bundle that gives you this, it gives you the ombre, it gives you the huge number dies, and it gives you the scoring tool as well, you're going to get this for nothing if you buy that. $48.99 on 2 split pays. But if you just want that on its own, we've got more stock of the actual holographic pad than anything else in the show, because we predicted this is going to be a very, very quick seller. So if you want to go for the big bundle, GB2049 is your item number. That's what you're going to get if you go for that. Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Good evening. Beverly says, loving the holographic and the glitter. I have the numbers, bought them as my mum is now 90 in November. Congratulations. The numbers are awesome and so big. We did say earlier on that probably quite a few people watching will have had those big numbers. That's why we want to do the pad separate.
Exactly, yeah. And I think that's obviously so great with, yes, what we do at Crafters Companion, but obviously the partnership with HobbyMaker. And the fact is that we understand a lot of people have maybe already got the numbers. We launched them together, and the two Debbies have brought them to air a number of times. Now, as a crafter, if you've got a set of numbers like that, unless you're going to be gifting them, you don't really want another set.
One, no.
You don't need another one. So therefore, we bring them back as individuals, or bring in the new pads as individuals, so you've got that choice.
And to get that holographic for $10.99 is ridiculous.
Now, Dave, the holographic, that is obviously the version 2. Now, I'm just launching it on HobbyMaker right now. It was only the UK launch yesterday.
Oh, wow.
It only went on our website yesterday.
Right, so it's hot off the press.
Hot off the press, yeah.
So if you want both the ombre and you want the fantastic holographic, because you've already got the numbers, like we just heard, then that would be, what would that be? $10.99 and what was the other one? $14? $25.98 will get you both, okay? 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. If you want both of those, $25.98 will get you both of them. And look at what Craig's going to show us. Finished cards with the holographic.
So just an embossing folder in the backdrop with a die over the top, but focusing on the embossing folder, how beautiful it looks. And as I was saying before, just about little slithers, little strips. That's all that you need. You don't need much at all.
It's so effective.
Really is effective. So maybe it's going to be the backdrop, it's maybe going to be the focal point, or it's maybe going to be what we're about to do in a minute, and that is construction.
Now, when you look at holographic sometimes, it can be, I'm not saying it's dull or boring or anything like that, but sometimes it's very one-dimensional. It's just like one colour or a couple of colours.
Yeah.
This has got like half a dozen colours running through it.
And the thing is, Dave, whatever it is against, you know, it's going to hit more colours. So, you know, whether it's pinks or blues or reds or oranges or lilacs, whatever the colour is, because it's the holographic, it's going to bounce, it's going to jump. So when you've seen the hearts there, how the hearts were kind of like as though they were beaten, they're going to be a different colour depending on what they're against. So you can see, prime example, you can see a lot of pinks coming through. That is because it's against the pink of the card in the matte and layer. So that's a good way to see it and look at it.
Another way to look at it as well is if you were to buy just the two pads on their own, that's basically the cost of one of your split pays. If you go for everything with those massive statement numbers, which thank you so much for you saying how much you love them, that is such a steal, and you'll never regret owning those numbers. They're very bold, they're very easy to see. Even if you want to use them as sign writing for phone numbers and that sort of thing, it's brilliant. But to make the number the statement, I mean here, this is what I was talking about earlier on the packaging there. You can see the number 3 and 9 have been made into little candles by using some cardstock, using your ink pads, and you can put them on the cake stand there as well. Really cool. Really, really cool. But if you go for the main collection, which is going very fast, you get both the pads, plus you get the statement numbers for $48.99 and on 2 split payments as well. Now, Jacqueline in Angus says, hiya, Craig and Dave. Chuffed with the holographic and the glitter, especially the tartan holographic.
Yes, the tartan, yeah. How well, who would have thought you could get tartan/plaid when it comes to a holographic card, and for it to work?
We can rely on you.
Well, when it comes to tartan and plaid, you know, I'm kicking down doors at head office to say I want more.
Absolutely.
Certainly got more this year, didn't I, with Christmas and Halloween, and now the holographic.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, yeah, you choose whether you want pads on their own, individually or together, or whether you want to go for the bundle that's got the numbers, GB2049. Now, I've got to ask the question, has the Cosmic Dream sold out? Yes. Oh. Thanks if you bought all of that, and congratulations if you got it. That was an absolute steal. Why it was at that price, I've got no idea. It didn't make any sense to me.
No, me neither.
Glad you got it, though.
Yeah,
good.
snap.
Right, what do you want to show us?
So we delve in.
Delve in.
Delve in. Right, let's go. Wonder what one will we use? Let's go for the plaid tartan. So we're going to go in with this one here. Now I'm going to use our paper trimmer we've got on the show as well. Every crafter should have a V-blade paper trimmer, in my opinion.
Yep.
Now, they're 12 by 12, so I mean, just look at that light bouncing the colour straight from up above. Now, 12 by 12, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim one end down to 11 inches. Now, that I can keep, and that's when I can do cards such as this one here. So we've got our card, so it's 12 inch by 11 inch. What I'm also then going to do is let's bring in my scoreboard. Now, I'm going to turn that one over. Now, when it comes to our cardstock, I'm going to go in with my scoring tool. So what I'm going to do, so this is where, this side here is our 12 inch, and then that is our 11 inch. So we're going to come in here, and then I'm going to score at 2.5 inches. So I'm going to score 2.5, and notice I'm doing it from the back. I'm then going to go into the 5 inch. So let's score at 5 inch. I'm then going to score at 7 inch here. And then, so that was 7.5 inch that I've scored at. And then we're going to come along here to the 10 inch mark. And then we're going to score. So remember, here to here, that is your 11 inch. And then from top to bottom is the 12. So that is me scoring at 2.5, 5 inch, 7.5, and then 10 inch.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to then turn that on its side here. And then I'm also then going to be scoring at the 2.5. So scoring at 2.5. I'm then going to come along and then I'm going to score at 3.5. And then we're going to score at 4.5.
Okay.
So we're going to score at 4.5. Then to make it easier for myself, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip that onto the other side. And then I'm going to do the same again, Dave. 2.5, 3.5, and 4.5.
Have you said what you were making yet?
No.
Okay. I won't give it away.
You can say it if you want.
No.
No?
No.
Leave it as a
Nice
little surprise.
If you miss any of the measurements, you can always watch this show back again.
Absolutely, you can do.
I thought you'd remembered all those measurements, but you've got them written down.
Oh, Dave! No, I remembered all these measurements.
I was thinking, he's remembered all these. I'm really impressed. And that's all written down in the corner over there.
Dave!
Will you put that on your socials?
What?
The measurements.
What measurements? In my head?
No, they... There you go.
Yeah.
Told you. Can you see what it is yet?
Can you see what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, Dave. Oh, they're not happy with you in the gallery, are they?
They never are.
So we're going to then just fold all of these lines. So I'm folding with my hands first, and then I'm going to go in with my bone folder, and then we're just going to then give it a really good burnish. So we're going to come in with these ones. And then we're going to do the same with these ones as well. So I'm just going to then fold in on itself. And then I'm going to get the next one that I've got here. I'm going to fold back on itself. And then the next one I'm going to then score on itself. But, sorry, Dave, to answer your question, yeah, absolutely. I'll put these measurements on my Facebook and my Instagram.
To follow you, they search for Craig Laird.
Craig Laird CC.
CC.
Yeah, really simple. Instagram and Facebook, Craig Laird CC.
How much are you up to now?
I'm up to just under 14,000 on Facebook.
How'd you get 14,000? I can only have 5.
No, but you've got a friends page,
Yeah.
add as friends. Mine's is a follow page, where you follow, yeah. So you need to then get into another.
It goes over my head, all that.
Clearly, because I think this is now the third time we've spoke about it.
It is, yes.
Yeah, yeah, that's why. If it's an add a friend, your maximum's 5,000. But if it's a follow page, It's as many as you want. And while you're there, if you don't already follow the two Debbies, follow them. They're the same. Debbie Robinson, CC, and then Debbie Fisher, CC. So what we're going to do now is we've got all our score lines ready to go. So when it comes to the actual kind of notch of the cracker, where we've got this part here, which is our glue tab, that will, in the end, as we turn that around, Dave, that will interlock here. So you can start to see where the cracker is starting to come together because you've got your score lines.
Get your 12 by 12 paper pad, make your own holographic crackers.
Absolutely.
They'll go down a storm.
They would. They would absolutely go down a storm. So what we're going to do within this one here is, if I take, let me take a pencil just so that you can see here, just so you can roughly see. I'll be able to use this cracker because you won't see it. So we've got these connecting lines here. So what I want to do is, I'm going to then just close that one over. So I want to measure, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them a helping hand in the gallery, and I'm going to come along and just move my glass mat up. So what I actually want is 1 1/4 inches. So that is, what, just over ½ an inch from each side. So I'm just going to do like a little kind of pencil mark here, Dave. Because essentially, if I do the first one, and then cut that, and then cut that, you'll see this is where that cracker notch is coming in. So 1 1/4 inches. So if I then come back again, so it's just over the one, and then there, and then I'm going to do the same within that one there, and then into there. So we're going to then chop into an angle. So I'm coming down to my score line.
Yeah.
So we're going to go chop there, and then we're going to chop there. Now, because that is 1 1/4 inches, we still need to do this side here. So that's essentially going to be half of 1 1/4.
Okay.
So if I come along here, cut into the side just here, and then I also need to do, although, and I'm going to open it up again so you can see where we're going now, so you can start to see how we're getting that, but we still need to do this little notch here where we've got the little glue tab, and then what I'm going to do, because I know we've got big numbers you're needing to say, Dave, I'm going to replicate what I've done there, but on the opposite side.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll just let everyone know 20% of the brand new holographic second edition has gone. It only launched yesterday with Crafters Companion themselves. So here today, you've got your chance to get hold of it. If you want it on its own, it is available as a separate item, and the price of that is only $10.99. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous value for money. $10.99. It's on the screen. There we are. Look, ZQ2063 is the product code if you want the 24 sheets of the holographic. You too could be making your own holographic crackers if you want to, or all sorts of other things, box lids. We had a massive stock of it, and 20% of this has gone at £10.99. I'm not surprised. It's ridiculous. And remember, our P&P is capped at $4.95 per day, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. And it doesn't matter, who you buy it from, whether it's Crafters Companion, whether it's Creative Expressions in the next hour with Hunky Dory earlier on. Just one P&P. We'll see all of your orders delivered. They'll probably come separately because they get shipped by different people. Obviously, Crafters Companion send their pads out. Creative Expressions will send their products out, and so on. So they'll probably come different.
And then Lisa Horton will send hers out.
She will. How about that?
That was awesome.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
Awesome news yesterday.
Didn't see that coming.
No.
Honestly, didn't see that coming. So pleased, though. Love Lisa.
It's going to be so good. Yeah. It really, really is. Really is.
She has amazing products as well.
She does indeed. She's an amazing lady.
She is.
Really is.
Well, by the way, being asked about the size of the numbers, 3 inches. OK? If you're wondering, the numbers are 3 inches high, so they're big statement numbers.
They are indeed, yes. So the height of them are all exactly the same, 3 inches, but then the actual width differ because, of course, the width of a 1 is going to be slimmer than the width of an 8. But, yeah, the height of them...
Like you're the width of a 1, I'm the width of an 8.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Maybe a 6.
All right.
Maybe a 6. So then, what I've done there is I've replicated what we done earlier at the top. So now you can start to see this is where the crackers coming in to play. So we're going to stick that one down. So let's take my tape runner.
Actually, 12 by 12 is perfect for a cracker size.
It is.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and it's great. It's not one that you have to cut all these different sizes. One end, you're going to keep at 12 inch.
Yeah.
And the other end, you're just going to trim to 11 inches.
Yeah.
So we're going to press that one. You know what I've never done?
What?
I've got some behind me. Bear with me, Dave. Ribbon. Never got out any ribbon.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to get ribbon within my stash. Let me grab, tell you what, let me grab some blue here. Actually, I've got pink because I'm going to do the pink numbers. Here we go.
Also, to let you know, the Cosmic Dreamer pad that you have sold out of, we've got other newest, lowest prices of the Cosmic Collection pads as well. We're going to put them on pre-order. You've got mirror, glitter, and also the pearl finish as well. If you love that Cosmic Dreamer I showed you earlier on that sold out, you're going to love those. Lowest prices ever. They're going to be on the website now. We'll get to them in a minute, but if you want to grab them off the website, put them in your basket and check out, it will be guaranteed lowest price they've ever been.
Yeah, well, I'm going to, just in a moment, briefly use the numbers to decorate this.
Yeah.
And the cardstock that I've used for one of the drop shadows with the numbers is actually the pink from the Cosmic Collection.
Because crackers don't have to be for Christmas.
No, they don't. And this is going to be a prime example.
They could be wedding favours.
They could be, yeah. It could be for a new baby.
Yep.
You know, and the thing is each of, like for instance this one, the plaid tartan, this could be great for a girl or a boy, and all that you're doing is you're just changing the colour of the ribbon.
Yeah.
If it's going to be something like maybe you don't know the sex of the baby, then maybe just do the ribbon so it's like a yellow tone or an ivory tone. But then there's your cracker. But let's go in, Dave. What I've done, if I then take, so I've taken one of my nesting dies, the scallop ones, and that one is 3 inch in diameter.
Yep.
I'm going to go in with a little bit of the ombre glitter. And I'm going to go in with my other circle nesting die at 2.5 inches. Now, this is just a plain edge nesting die.
Okay.
And what to do, although I'm die cutting these, notice as well, I've not got my G2, big machine.
No, you don't need it. Yeah.
I'm just using my MIDI that I've got. I don't think we've got the Mojito anymore, but
Is
you
that
might
gone now?
have.
Sold out now,
I think it has,
right.
yeah. So that will layer into the middle, and then I will show you the numbers. So that is the pink card, which is from the Cosmic Collection. And then I've already cut and drop shadowed, but I just want to show you how these look once you cut them.
That's a number we've heard a lot about in the last few
It
days.
is, yeah. It was just earlier on when I thought, because I've deviated slightly to my original demo, and I thought this will be a good one for a special birthday. And then when you were on before with Nat, and I was like, oh, be good for a 16th birthday.
Yep.
But there's your numbers. The waist, Dave, you can use as shakers, or
Yeah,
you can
perfect.
ink through them if you want. But what I have done is I've done 16 in white as well, and I've done a drop shadow.
Love that.
So all that we need to do is we just need to assemble this, and then this will be our 16th birthday or 16th celebration cracker done.
Love it, love it, love it. We've got so many bargains in the show today. We really, really have. And the Cosmic is coming up in a second, so...
It is. It is. So we'll just put these last...
How many years has Crafter's Companion been going now?
We are just away to celebrate our 19th birthday.
Wow.
And it'll be less than a month's time.
So 16 for Hunky Dory, 19 for Crafter's Companion. They're all here at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, absolutely.
And we're 2.5.
Yeah. Although, where's that 2.5
I was
gone
just
for
about to say that. Where's that gone?
HobbyMaker? And then just look how far the channel's growing.
I know.
Look, you know, so many incredible craft experts with incredible companies coming and joining. It's so good.
I mean, we all hoped when we started that it was going to be a fantastic success, obviously, and it has been, and it is. Thanks to you for watching and ordering, and yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So good. And that is only 2.5 years.
Yeah, which is
HobbyMaker.
crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Which is absolutely crazy. But here we go. Let's take these off. And when a cracker is not a Christmas cracker, it is a 16th birthday Celebration cracker.
You know, you could put a little bottle of something in there, perfume maybe, favourite nail varnish, anything like that, it all can go in there. So, yeah, cracker's not for Christmas. Doesn't have to be. $48.99 gets you, remember, the 2 paper pads, the ombre glitter, and, of course, the fantastic holographic. And you're going to get these statement numbers, which, if you've not seen them before, thank you for the lovely comments earlier on saying how much you love these. Let me just open this up and take it out so you can see just how big they are. They're huge. They can be for sign writing, for numbers, phone numbers, mobile numbers, that sort of thing, but also for statement birthdays and anniversaries. The numbers become the main part of the card, to be fair.
Yeah.
You've got the possibility of making them into candles by putting the licking flames on the top. You've got banners as well. It's all in there for you. So the whole thing on split pay is just £24.49. Okay, £24.49, or if you want to pay in full, you can. Right, now, the Cosmics. This is where I'm really excited about this. If you love the Cosmic Dreamer, you're going to love this, which is the Cosmic Collection. Now, this pad to start off with, this is the mirror and glitter card, okay? Look at the colours.
250 GSM. That is one of, if not my favourite.
Yeah,
I love turquoise and teals and mints.
And it's non-shed glitter again as well. Look, you've got 4 sheets of that incredible peacock. You've got 4 sheets of the, I call that kind of a mercury.
It is, isn't it?
It's not a bright silver.
No, it's not.
It's more of a shiny grey.
Yeah.
Look at that blue. It's like you're looking into a night sky with millions of stars twinkling away. Then you go on to the mirror. Now look at that for reflection. That is high quality mirror if ever I saw it.
It is. I'm glad you said that, because so many, of course, know, but Hunky Dory, you've got the mirror as the brand, and then when it comes to mirror, you know, we do the top quality that you can get when it comes to mirror.
Yeah. Look at that for a purple or a pink. This should be $15.99. £11.99. Look at that purple. That is an absolutely luxurious colour.
Good.
AO 2021 at $11.99. Should we do what we did with the Cosmic Dreamer earlier on?
Ellie, you're giving me palpitations here.
Should we take it to the lowest price it has ever been? And I remember this was just as popular as the Cosmic Dreamer pad that we showed. Everyone loved it because it's the intergalactic. It's the kind of, you know, what's out there sort of thing, feel to it.
You just got a button, Ellie, that says $8.99 on it, and you're just going like that.
Yeah. She'll sell us off for $8.99 later.
Yeah.
$8.99.
Well, you're worth a lot more than $8.99.
Oh, thanks. 24 sheets. Half of them are non-shed glitter in those spectacular colours, and the other half are that really high-class mirror.
And as I always say, Dave, when it comes to things like this, don't necessarily pay attention to the title. No. Yes, it's from Cosmic Collection, but don't think as though you can only use it. It's gorgeous mirror and shedless glitter card that you can use.
The colours are just incredible. They really, really are.
Imagine making your crackers out of these.
Exactly.
You could do.
You could do, absolutely. $8.99, lowest price it's ever been. Stock up, go for a couple. Beverly in Suffolk likes it. She's gone for a couple. And we've got also the pearl version of this coming up next as well. Don't worry if you've put the phone down. You've got to make a phone call again. It doesn't matter. It's free. Even on a mobile, it's free. And don't build up your basket. Check out what you want as you need it. Otherwise, things can sell out and then you miss out if you're trying to build a basket up. You're not going to save anything on the P&P because it's already just one P&P of $4.95. So you can order in 20 different transactions. It doesn't make any difference. It's still free to order. More people want this than we have stock. It's about to go.
Right,
okay.
Pearl.
Let's do the pearl. I love the way you say that. Pearl. Here's your pearl. So this is going to go really well with the mirror and the non-shed glitter.
250 GSM as well.
But look at the pearlescence.
It's like your plum that you've got
within
that one. So that one should
24.
be 24.
Double-sided. Double-sided pearlescent.
6 colours and 4 of each, I think. Yeah, it should be anyway.
Let me just, hang on a minute. Let me just get...
See how they complement each other. Yeah.
Let me just get the... Oop, thanks. Let me just get the mirror one.
That's it, because whether it's the mirror with the pearlescent, even the shedless glitter...
If you've gone for the mirror, look, go for the pearlescent as well.
Yeah.
Matte and layer with those 2 colours.
But it works with that deeper shade
as
well. And that's the thing. They're all going to work well together.
Should be $19.99. Tonight, $9.99.
12 by 12, 250 GSM, 6 colours, 4 of each, with incredible strength within this cardstock.
Look at this.
Card base. So, Dave, if you chop that down in half, do a score line, there is 48 6x6 card blanks.
Card blanks, absolutely. In the most beautiful array of colours. So different and so unusual. Half stock gone already. This is going to be another sellout. Has the non-shed glitter and the mirror sold out? Yes, that's gone. So that one's gone. So that's out of here. This is going to be the next one. This one's going to go the same way. £9.99. Be quick. Okay, next we're going to go to the Mystical Moon. Okay, now this is a die. Ooh. Oh, I remember this now.
Yeah.
Stencil and die.
Stencil, yeah. So it's like a Create a Card Mystical Moon. So you've got your cloud die that's going to cut into your cardstock. If you use the outer die with it, it's going to cut it out of the card. But what you're also getting is a cloud-based stencil as well. So that you've got the additional backdrops with your inks, your shimmers, anything like that.
So when you want to create that look of like a wispy, cloudy sky, that sort of thing, this is going to do it for you brilliantly. With the stencil to colour them in too. It's £12.99. It's never been where we're going to take it today. For 2 dies and a stencil, £6.50 to go with that cosmic theme. Never, ever been dropped before. And look, as a centrepiece, it's an instant card. It really is.
It is. And this is one of those collections, Dave, that even on our own website, we sell it. It trickles through the whole collection individually, you know, day after day. So it really is one of those that, you know, we don't actually have to discount.
Half price, £6.50. Man, next we've got the embossing folder and the die to go with it too.
This is just spectacular.
Again, if you love the star signs, all that sort of thing, astrological, this has always been £14.99, and it's a lovely stencil. There's your stencil.
So it's
embossing folder,
it's a 3D embossing folder. Yep. So it's a 3D embossing folder, 5x7. But what you've got is you've got a strange-looking die, Dave. So, oh my gosh, £7.50.
Yeah, half price.
Wow.
It's never been this price before. It's always been £14.99, I think, or £13.49.
So you can use the folder on its own, or, Dave, take the die cut that out in your cardstock, and then that outer die will then layer onto your, or the outer die cut will layer into your folder. So only the design itself.
And I mean, it may not be that you're looking at this thinking of star signs. It may be you're looking at thinking myth and magic, fairies, wizards, dragons, you know, all that sort of thing.
All of that.
All of that and more. And look at how they've been coloured in as well. Use your ink pads and stuff, your pencils and your pens. 20% gone already. For £7.50, where can you buy an embossing folder that's 3D and a die of that size?
A die,
Nowhere. Okay. Over the Moon stamp and die.
Is it that Diddy one right at
that
the
one?
end?
Oh, yeah,
Is it that one?
Is it that one? Yes, it is. Ah, okay, cute. Really cute. Now, okay, this has got a full moon, a half moon, and you've got over the moon and the moon stamp as well.
You do indeed. So you've got the 4 components with that one there. Even just great to have your half moon or your circle nesting die there. But having the sentiment and having that globe as well, that's really good for, you know, if you're going travelling, of course, someone's leaving, if, you know, someone loves, of course, travel or loves maps or the world, the globe, that sort of thing.
What do you like on a full moon? Do you change on a full moon?
Oh, a howl. A howl, yeah.
Thought so.
No, I...
My cat goes mad.
Yeah?
Scatty. She goes absolutely doolally on a full moon. I don't know why, but yes, she does.
I can't say I've ever noticed if I change. What about you?
Oh, I just sit and watch the cat. Go nuts. Look, it's actually quite big when you consider... There we go, look. There you go. See? That's cool, isn't it? Over the moon for you. And that could be someone who's achieved something.
It could be.
Passed a test or something like that, got a job. But that will stamp perfectly the moon.
It will.
There you go. Q02075. Q02075. Okay, moving along, we've got an embossing folder.
What's great with this as well is whether you just want the individuals, then you've got them. Of course, I know the pads have gone. But then maybe you want to create, maybe you didn't want the great big collection when it first launched, Dave. Then maybe, of course, you're able to just cherry pick and make your own little bundle when it comes to this.
Yeah, now, again, if you love the star signs, zodiac, all that sort of thing, this is like you're looking up to the galaxy and you're seeing all the constellations. This is crazy. If you've really kind of bought into the cosmic theme in this show and love everything about it, if you've gone for that, I think all the pads that we've shown you have sold out so far. It's £4.99, but today you can get a 2D embossing folder for £2.50.
Even if you're going to be using this as like a textured backdrop, you know, don't necessarily have to use it for the cosmic sort of feel to it, but maybe you want to add that little bit of texture onto the back, then you can do that.
It's 6x4.
6x4, yeah. 2D, So 2D. So when it comes to the Gemini, it's going to be your 2 cutting plates. The folders dies, now remember, you can use any other brand of die cutting machine. You'll just need to check your plate configuration. So don't think I have to have a Gemini for them to work. They work best, but of course, you just check your plate configuration.
Absolutely. It's going to sell out at £2.50.
No
I don't know how many we
surprise.
had, but it's going quick. So DG2045. DG2045. Right. Now, expect another sellout with these. Now, although these are from the Cosmic collection, again, like you said, just ignore the fact that they're Cosmic.
Yeah, ignore that.
At the end of the day, these are basically brilliant paint markers from Crafter's Companion. So, am I right in saying these can go on glass and ceramic and stuff like that?
Yep, absolutely. So many surfaces, your plastics, your acetates, your vellums, you've got the gold, you've got your silver, but these ones are actually chisel nib. So they're not like a bullet nib or a finer nib. That is giving you a tulip nib. Tulip nib? Bullet nib.
Bullet nib. Chisel nib.
Where did tulip come from?
I don't know. But look, if I pump...
Here he goes. He's going to destroy another one.
I know, I can't help it. Just want to show you.
Dave the Destroyer. On a full moon.
If you pump it, watch.
On a full moon.
Look, it starts to come through. And it's paint.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you like decorating pebbles and things like that. I know lots of people like to paint those. These are paint. This isn't ink in there. It's paint. Gold and silver. You can have a lot of fun with those. $3.99 for... Is that the price? For both. It should be each.
Spectrum Noir, metallic pens, paint markers, as you were saying, Dave, gold, silver, so many different surfaces that they're going to go on. What I would say as well, with everything that you've shown as well, what we could do, go onto YouTube, Crafters TV, type in Cosmic Collection, you'll get lots of ideas and inspiration.
Wow. I mean, think of all the surfaces you can decorate with this. £3.99, £4. Yeah. FE 2098, half price. Get both of them for that price. Amazing. £2 each, which is incredible. OK, glitter paste
Glitter
next.
paste.
Oh, hang on.
Real chunky glitter paste.
Cosmic.
Cosmic, yes. This is going to give you that real tinge of your... So, do you know something? I'm trying to finish my sentence and I'm listening to Ellie saying it would be good if we could see this out. No, don't apologise, Ellie. Yeah.
Look, the Cosmic glitter paste. This is chunky. You said that turquoise is one of your favourite colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
It is indeed.
Look at all the little discs of reflection you've got in there. It's like a mermaid's tail that you're looking at here, isn't it? Or, again, intergalactic. 30ml of the glitter paste. Perfect for stencils, and you can use it on all sorts of surfaces as well.
Don't throw me under the bus there, Dave.
Wouldn't do that. £3.99, £4 as opposed to £8. Yeah, £3.99 is your price, half price.
Before I use it,
oh,
I
cheers,
show.
buddy. Look at this. Look at that. What's going on in there?
It's like in the middle of a gem or something, isn't it? A
Absolutely.
boulder rock.
Wow. It is like the Blue Lagoon. Yeah, have you been there, Dan? Yeah, Blue Lagoon in Malta. It is like that, yeah.
Where's that?
$3.99.
Don't worry, Ellie, we'll go. I'll take you.
You'll love it, Elle. Yeah, you'll love it. The Blue Lagoon. It's very nice.
So I'm just going to go in with a spatula here. Now, Dave, you would be doing this through a stencil and then remove the stencil. But a bit like your holographic card, what's going to happen is it's going to then just pick up a lot of different colours that it's against. Now, that's just your white cardstock.
And also, this is a glue that it's actually set in, and when it dries clear, and it's even more vivid, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. If you're already familiar with our mesmerising glitter paste, our smooth glitter paste, you're going to be able to go on so many surfaces, including things such as materials as well. So I wouldn't obviously put it in the washing machine, just hand wash it. But yeah, if you put that onto black cardstock, you're going to get another hit of different colour as well. Combine it with the holographic to really create that wow factor.
I'll stop gone. We're having such a busy show. Knew we would when we saw all those prices. CN2009 is your price. Oh, no, your item number. Your price is £3.99. Which paper pad do you want? Oh, the new one. Yeah, the holographic one, the second edition. OK, this is going quickly. This hour has gone so fast. Look, if you've just switched on, I know in the evenings lots of you watch other things and switch over, have a flick, see what's going on other channels. If you just tuned in, Look at this. It only launched yesterday. We've got it here today. The new second edition holographic pad from Crafter's Companion is just stunning. It's all silver. If it looks black, it's because it's reflecting our roof in the studio, but it is all silver. And I don't know how, but they all move. All the images move.
It's cleverly done, isn't it?
Very cleverly done. It does look like it's alive. The one that really gets me is the beating heart one. Oh, that is so different, but look at some of the patterns you've got in here. Look at the colours that are in there. Holographics sometimes can be only kind of 2 or 3 colours. There's about 6 or 7 different colours in this holographic. This is the heart one that I love. Look. Watch it beat. Boom, boom. Look. Isn't that amazing?
It's like a throbbing heartbeat.
It is. There you go. There's your butterflies. Look, that's a flying butterfly. There you go, look. It's like it's wings. Yeah. Then you've got your tiny little stars. And then lastly, you've got your plaid and a half.
It is. So whether you're doing your mats and layers, whether you're doing your offcuts, or maybe you're going to do boxes, or maybe you're going to do the crackers. Remember, go back on the HobbyMaker app, where I watch all the past shows, or the website from the start of this show, myself and Dave, and you'll see how I've done it, but I will put the measurements on my Facebook page.
Now, Mr. James Hembrow is waiting in the wings to bring us a brand new collection from Creative Expressions. You can absolutely love it. If you love your animals, cats and dogs, who doesn't? They're going to be very popular. The bundle today, though, which we're going to leave you with for this show, gives you the fantastic holographic pad, 24 sheets. It gives you the ombre glitter card, 24 sheets. It gives you the bone folder. It also gives you all those wonderful 3-inch high numbers, as well as the little flames to make them into candles. You've also got banners in there as well, all sorts. And that cake stand that you can put the numbers on as well. For milestone birthdays, milestone occasions, those numbers are great. They're worth $34.99. You get the whole lot for $48.99, and it's on 2 interest-free split payments. And it's like you're getting basically the new holographic pad for nothing.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
It's so good.
So good.
Thank you, sir.
No, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So I'm not back for a couple of weeks, 2 weeks. I think it's about 2 weeks today.
All right.
There's no more Crafters Companion shows the rest of this week, but Debbie Robinson will be back on Monday.
Fab.
And she'll take over for next week.
OK, so brand new. If you love your dogs and cats, you're going to love what James has got for you from Creative Expressions after a short break.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, it's our last live show of the day. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. We're really, really busy. Thank you so much for all your orders and thank you for still watching HobbyMaker. I've had a great night and it gets even better because James is here as well. So we've had brilliant guests, brilliant products.
Hi Dave. Yeah, I'm great. Thank you very much. Yeah, do the night shift.
We all love our cats and dogs without a shadow of a doubt. And Sue Wilson, one of the brilliant designers of Creative Expressions, has brought a brand new collection today. She's done cats and dogs before.
She has,
but this is a bit of a different twist.
It is, different twist again. So this is sort of a few more friends to the family, if you like. They were so popular. She's brought out lots of different cats, lots of different dogs to add to the collection this time.
And as a little treat, and so thank you from Creative Expressions and from us as well, with every order in this show, you'll get a woof woof. I think I've just scared Dan, the director, to death. Woof. You get a free woof. Yeah, this is going to come as a thank you from Creative Expressions, basically. How cool is that? And when I saw that was the free die, I thought, well, I didn't know at the time that the show was based on cats and dogs. And I thought, well, that's a bit random to have a woof die in a show. But then I realised it was dogs and cats. So, yeah, great. So that will be a bonus added to your order. You don't have to find it on the website and put it in your basket. It will automatically be in with your order no matter what you buy. You could buy some of the colour clouds and not the dies. Doesn't matter. Any purchase in this show, that will be added into your order as a free gift from Creative Expressions. I think it's fantastic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Now, we've got for you an overall collection, just so everyone knows the score. There's a big collection with everything in it, and we've got 2 smaller collections as well. So what we're going to do is go through them one by one, and when we get to the end of the first collection, we'll let you know that that's collection number 1. But we'll give you the big collection firstly, which is everything. So you're going to get, basically, it's Pet Pals from Sue Wilson. You're going to get 5 die sets. You're going to get Coco, Bailey, Max, Dottie, Bella. You're also going to have a Pawsome Day sentiment, paws and kisses, and some nesting dies. But I'll show you those in a minute, OK? So the first collection, the detail on the screen is for the big bundle, so you're going to get everything. And we'll go through it bit by bit, and you can see what you're going to get. The deal price will be, for all your cats and dogs and those nesting frames, $67.99, and it will be on split pay as well. WF2876 is the item number, WF2876, and it's on 3-way split pay. Brilliant. OK, wasn't expecting that.
That's great.
So that's going to be $22.66, your first payment today, to get the entire collection home plus your P&P. Let's go through them one by one then. And I know James has got some finished cards to show you. So firstly in the collection, this is all in the big collection first of all. You've got Bella the cat, and you've got all the other dies as well for all the accessories, like a little cat bowl, You've got the envelope there as well. You've got the little flowers, the fish, and the little love hearts too. Look at her expression on her face, though. And James has got some finished cards to show you, but that's Bella, so that's in there. And here is what Bella can look like. And she can be tabby, she can be
this is a great thing. You can take absolutely any colourway you want. And these are the designs, some of these by Sue. I know we've got loads around the set here. I'm surrounded by them from the design team because they've done an amazing job. As always, so inspirational. But there's so many different ways you can treat these. And I think this is the key thing which we found last time with the selection that Sue brought us, is everybody sort of sees their pet or sees their family's pet or their friend's pet in all of these. So this kind of really adds to the collection. It's amazing.
Beautiful. OK, well, that's Bella. And I know lots of you, having spoken to many of you over the years, do raise funds for animal rescue and animal charities. So if you do that, then this is a perfect collection to consider going for. The next one, and everything's been loaded onto the website, by the way, so you can cherry pick what you want or go for the big collection, which will give you the best saving. Next one, we've got Coco. This is a bit like your dog, Ellie, isn't it? No? Oh. I thought it did look a bit like Chopper. Oh, maybe not. I think it's a French Bulldog, but, you know, again, with a bit of artistic licence, you can make it look like a different type of dog.
Exactly, yeah, they're French Bulldogs, but I think you could, yeah, absolutely.
So you've got your cake in there. He's a French Bulldog that likes to party, obviously. He's got a little hat. You've got the balloons. Yeah, Hayley, our marketing lady here, she's got a dog very similar to this, and they come in sometimes. There you've got your wrapped up presents. There we are, look. So all these dies are all completely separate, and let's have a look and see what James has got, because again, it could be black, it could be whatever colour you want.
Exactly, so many different ways you can treat it. I think this is a great idea, the idea of putting a little box together maybe for looking after the pets, or maybe some pet treats in there for a little gift for somebody's cat or dog. And again, so many different ways that the team have treated these, so many different colourways and different styles. And I think, yeah, it's the French Bulldog there.
Yeah,
but
very
I think
much a French Bulldog.
Yeah, there's so much character. I love the little party hats, the party balloons, and they've even got those little, you know, those little party blowers.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Fantastic. So that one, if you would like, I say him, it could be a her, Coco. Also, next we've got Dottie. Now, Dottie obviously is very much a Dalmatian, but again can be any type of dog you want it to be. You can, of course, have a winter coat on. It's got the bone there, of course, as well. It can have a really funky baseball cap on too, which I think is really cute. But this is quite a big die as well. How cute is this? So WF2876, we're still on the main collection at the moment. So this one is Dottie. So having a look at some of the finished cards.
Have a look at what Dottie, yeah. So they're really classic Dalmatian here. There's the baseball cap on it. Great, so many different colourways. I love the little jacket that comes with this one. We're going to have a play with this in a little bit. Making tags, not just cards as well, obviously. And loads of different styles here, just from that one die. Another one here by Sue herself as well. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. It's lovely. It's so caricatured.
So lovely. So that's that one. Next one, we've got Bailey. That's a lovely name for a dog, actually, Bailey. But Pour Up, being an obedient little boy or girl. Again, you've got the bone. You've got the letters there, of course, as well. Really cute. You've got the dog biscuits, dog treats in there as well. So that one is your Bailey, part of the first collection and the main collection as well. So let's have a little look at some of Bailey's finished cards that the guys have done for us. Here we go, look.
That. So there's again, it doesn't matter whether it's male, female, what sort of style, whatever coloured dog, typical Labrador sort of style. I love this one here by our design team, and another one by Sue as well, using the stamps that we've got as well there.
It's fab, isn't it? And again, because of the way that Sue's drawn them, there can be all sorts of different varieties of dog very, very easily. The next one makes me think of like an Alsatian or a German Shepherd, but again, it could be a Husky possibly. You can make him look however you want. And this is Max. Very handsome fella. Max with a bandana around his neck, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. How cool is that? So again, you've got the star dies in there. Again, the dogs are, rather than ripping open all the post and eating it, which I think lots of dogs do tend to do, they're actually giving it to the owners. So they're a bit like the delivery dog.
It's a delivery dog. That's a great thing with the envelopes in there as well.
Okay.
So that's one's by Sue there, another one by Sue using the paws and kisses in the background. We've got another great one with the stamps around the background. And obviously bringing them all together. If you go the whole collection, you can start to group them into little families. of all the other ones that we've seen there.
Okay. Now, the ones I've already shown you make up part of the main collection, but this is also one of the smaller collections. So let's put the details up if you just want what I've just shown you. So in other words, you're going to get Bella, you're going to get Coco, you're going to get Dottie, you're going to get Bailey, and you're going to get Max. If you want that, you get 44 dies in this collection, and this is available as a smaller collection for $47.99, okay? And that's on two-way split pay. So that would be just $24.99 to pay today, and it'll be on its way. If you just want the animals, that's all. That's the item number you need, TK2847, and you'll get your woof die included with it as well. So that's going to be an extra little treat with any purchase in the show. Okay, so that's the smaller first bundle, but if you want that and you want what else is in the bigger bundle, keep on ordering the main item that's coming back on the screen. The second part of the bundle is this. You're going to get this, which is Have a Pawsome Day. 2 dies in there. You're going to get Paws and Kisses. And you're going to get these nesting dies. Now, these are really quite striking and very, very different. These are 9 dies in total. It's your stained glass square nesting die set. So you get the rectangular apertures that will cut out as well. So again, great for frames, great for apertures, great for pyramage style, great for invitage style. You can use them in all sorts of ways. But if you've got square nesting dies, I bet you haven't got any quite like this.
And that's part of Sue's Noble collection, which is always, always popular. Brand new today. All of these are brand new today, all launched today. And I know that the nesting dies from the Noble collections are always really popular as soon as she brings them out.
Okay, so the big collection will have this in it as well, but if you just want this on its own, you just want the nesting dies with the 2 sentiments, Have a Pawsome Day, Paws and Kisses, the deal today is for this collection, $24.99, okay? That's if you just want that. $24.99, FJ2882. Wendy in Virginia, hi to you. We do ship to the USA, so if you are watching us in America, Creative Expressions will ship to the USA, no trouble. Your cap P&P or shipping and handling for you is $14.95 every day from midnight your time to midnight, okay? So the main bundle is going to give you everything. You're going to get that, you're going to get the main characters that we showed you at the beginning of the show. All of that comes together in the latest release for $67.99, and that's on 3-way split pay. I know I do. I go for the whole thing and enjoy 3-way splits, because if I went for the smaller collections, I'd only get 2. So I'd rather pay a lower amount over a longer period of time, just 3 payments. The first payment today is $22.66, and you'll get all of these amazing dies with your bonus woof woof die. I just love saying that. WF2876. So smaller bundles, all the bigger bundles, it's all there for the taking. James, over to you.
Okay, excellent. Well, we're going to have a go with Dottie because I just love Dalmatians, and I've always, I think, never had a Dalmatian. I've never had a dog. I'm always a bit of a cat lover.
Right.
But I absolutely love Dalmatians. I love the character of this die that Sue's done here. So we're going to have a go at building up this card together, and I thought we'd start with the star of the card, the Dottie himself or herself. So Dave will know, and I'm sure many of you will know by now, that I like to bring on my double-sided sticky sheets.
I haven't noticed.
Have you not noticed?
No.
So I've always sort of kind of start with them on the card, but I just thought, you know, we always get new crafters all the time, and if you're not sure what this is, it's what it says. It's literally an A4 sheet, do them in packs, and it's double-sided. So you peel back the carrier sheet, you've got a sticky carrier sheet there, you put that down onto your cardstock, just like I've done here. I've cut a little square off and put that down onto my cardstock, and then I can peel that away, and then I've got a tacky surface there to work with any of my Cosmic Shimmer products.
What we're going to do with James's demo is watch the demo and then go through a list of everything he's used in the demo at the end, okay? So watch, and then we'll give the item numbers later.
Cool. So I've brought along some Velvet Dust with me today, which is one of our newer Cosmic Shimmer products, and this is the cloud white one that I'm using here. I've bought both the white and the black. Have a go with both. And it's a really, really fine. It's not a glitter. It's like a matte glitter, if you like. It's just a very, very fine velvety dust. It just adds a fantastic texture. And when I last had the pet dies from Sue, I didn't have this to play with because it hadn't released. It's brand new. So now we've got the pet dies in this. I thought this is absolutely perfect for adding all the fur and that lovely sort of velvety finish
it does
to
feel
our
like
animals.
velvet to the touch, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So I'm just brushing that over the top of that double-sided sticky sheet that I had applied. So it's white on white, but we're going to actually use this as our base to die cut from. So you can see it's just a very sort of muted white glittery surface, but it's all about the texture more than anything, this. So I'm going to show you that being die cut out. So we're going to take Dotty here, and I'm going to place that down over the top. Now, just a little tip, if you're working with double-sided sheets and you're die cutting, you can die cut straight away because we've covered it, but if you've got some wax paper or something like that, just allows it to release a lot quicker.
10% of the big collection's already gone?
I'm not surprised with a brand new release today. They were very popular last time, and I'm really pleased to say that we've been able to, I believe, bring some of them back in stock from the previous year.
We have. I'll show you those a bit later on. So if you missed them last year, I didn't see them last year. They are on the website if you want to see and shop ahead, but I will show them to you after the demo. So
I know they had sold out like last time when we brought them on, so I'm not surprised. So let's cut Dotty out. So this is with the velvet dust on the double-sided sheet. And we can see here, that's popped out straight away nicely like that. I'll pop that back down there. And what we've got there, I've got to remember, is we've got our wax paper over the top. So I'm just going to pull that back off.
So what would happen if you didn't put the wax paper?
Well, 9 times out of 10, nothing. But because I'm on TV, there's a good chance that it may want to stick to the inside of the die.
Right.
And it's just to allow for a quicker release, where you can see here this paper is coming away easier than it would do if it was still inside a die.
Gotcha.
As it happens, it probably would have released from the die easier, because all of Sue's dies have actually got a non-stick coating on them, so they actually tend to not stick. I don't normally have a problem, but I just thought, just for safety, and it probably hasn't paid off, because I think this is probably stuck to the double-sided sheet. There we go. Take that off there.
It's a really playful pose as well, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? Yeah. So you can see we've got this lovely velvety finish on it now from that velvet dust that we've got. And I'm also going to work that up with some of our colour cloud now a little bit differently. So what I'm going to show you, what you can do with this, is just bring in a little mixing palette here, is actually add some colour to this using some of our colour clouds. So got various chalk clouds on the show today, including black and white, which is really unusual. But you can actually mix these with water and then go in and make all shades of colours using the palette that I've got. I know Dave will go through the colours in a minute. But I'm just going to use this, just adding a little bit of water from the brush, just to start to add a little bit of shade to our Dotty Dalmatian here. And you can go in over the top of the velvet dust. Mm-hmm. Just make that a little bit darker.
Oh, it takes colour okay.
And it takes colour really, really well. And what it tends to do, I go around here, around the belly area, and a little bit of shade on the leg there, is you don't need a lot. You just tend to just add a little bit, just to a little bit of wax paper there still on that leg. Take that off. Is you can, there we go. You can just add a little bit of shade just to darken it down and just to kind of round off the body. And what will happen is that dries off. You can even mat it off either with your finger or a little bit of kitchen towel. It just starts to add a little bit of depth to it. Just going a little bit darker there. You've got to let it just dry off. Doesn't take long to dry at all. And we'll go in with a little bit of the Princess Pink that we've got. Water that down. And put a little bit of that just around the bottom. Because they tend to have that sort of like pink belly almost, don't they? You know, it's just ever so slightly pink. So just add a little bit of colour before we go in with the white and black pen. Just pop that to one side, and I'm going to bring in a pen, and we got all the little dots and the eyes. So you can actually go straight over the top of your velvet dust with your markers, with your fine liners, and start to work in all the little dots from the Dalmatian. Mm-hmm. Like so. Ooh, you bring in a piece of paper.
Do you know if Sue's got a dog or a cat?
Do you know, I don't know. I meant to ask her. I honestly don't know. I know she's always on an awful lot of holidays, and she's a busy lady working when she's between America and the UK, and I talk to her regularly, but you know, I thought that, travelling up here today, I thought I meant to ask her, and I forgot again with this release. I don't think she has, funny enough.
That's probably how she can go on so many cruises.
Well, yeah,
if she got a dog, she couldn't really do so many.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to... Right, so we'll work that up a little bit more there, and then pop in the eyes, and then I'll show you where we are going. So I'm just using a combination of black and also a white gel pen there as well, and also the nose on the end.
Getting some messages coming through, which is always lovely. Tracy, hello to you. Good evening. Tracy says, hi guys, can you purchase them individually? I have a cat called Bailey. These dies are so cute. Tracy from East London. Yes, you can. Absolutely, Tracy. They're available individually on the website, or just call the call centre, tell them which one you want, and they'll do that for you. So absolutely, yeah.
Excellent. So we've also got, Dottie's got this lovely little doggy vest as well that you can cut out, and I've treated that in a slightly different way. I'm going to show you how I did that technique in a minute, because we're going to use that as a background, and that would glue easily over the top there of our Dottie Dalmatian. And what I would do is once the black is dried off, I would then just go in with a white gel pen, add the pupils and build it up. But on the velvet dust, you just need to let it dry just sort of a couple of minutes before you start to build it up. But when you've built it up completely, and I was rushing it there, it's going to come in and look a little bit like that there with the sheet on and the little vest and the doggy vest. I've just gone ahead and added a bone in there rather than the envelopes that we saw. And I'm going to work that up a little bit more, but I'm just going to pop Dottie to one side and we'll have a look at the background. So what I've done here, because we get that free woof die if you go for any of these, as we know.
Yeah, any purchase in the show gets you a woof die, even if it's just a colour cloud or whatever, or just one of the dies on the website, you'll get that woof die included free.
Right, so what I've done is I've gone ahead, double-sided sheet, I've cut out a load of these woof dies here, which I'm just going to turn around and spread around the background of this piece here. Because I just thought it'd be a really fun way of building up a background to then use that brand new Noble die from Sue as well. So I've got an area that I know is going to cover my background that I need with the Noble die. Just not really overthinking it, just want to position them randomly around. It's just a really quick way of making a background using a die, which is really, really nice, a little bit different. When you've gone over that, you can go ahead, use the, I'll put that down there, the sheet just to place those down and make sure they're all stuck down really, really well. So I'm just using the back of that release sheet that I popped down there to make sure that all those word dies are stuck down really well. Now, because
how many shows have you got of this tomorrow?
I've got two, but only one with
this. Because when this stock is gone, that is it, evidently. We've got a finite stock, and when it disappears, that is it. So if you want to get it tonight before you go to bed, and well over 10% of the stock has gone on the big collection already, so grab it before you go to bed.
So I'm going ahead with that velvet dust that we had. I'm going to use that. And this is the great thing, because before we had this, there was no way of kind of covering our backgrounds. If we wanted to do something like this, you tended to have to use a glitter or gilding flakes, and if you wanted to just let the die really stand out, there was something missing. And this is where the velvet dust also kind of fills that gap in the Cosmic Shimmer range. It gives you the ability to add a really nice texture to a background where you've got some sticky sheet left over from the pattern that you're forming. So with that put together like that, we can take our Noble die. So going to go for the larger one that we've got here. Now I'm going to cut this out straight as is. I'm not going to bother with a wax sheet because actually it seems to be behaving itself quite well. And I'm just going to position that around like so and show you how this is going to cut out through there.
And of course, that big Noble die set is available separately on the website, or it is included in the big bundle with the discount at $67.99. But even if you've got square nesting dies already, having that kind of cut-out detail around the edge makes it really different and unusual.
Okay. So this is with our double-sided sheet and the velvet dust that we've cut through, and obviously the cardstock as well. Let me just pull that one away.
There's the nesting dies, or there it was on the screen. $17.99 if you want that set.
And that's the background that we've created. So we've gone for a nice background like that, which we're now going to use and build up on top of that to put Dottie on. But before we do that, got one other background that I just want to share with you as an idea. And this is actually going ahead and using our colour cloud and another, chalk cloud in a slightly different way again. And that is to colour our cardstock. So I've gone in here with, and we'll talk about these a bit more in a moment, this is our Sweet Violet. And this just shows you how vivid they are, going over white cardstock, just how much colour you can get on these in one or two swipes. Now, I just want to go around the edge of the card here, because I just want to create a little bit of matte there, but I want to pull in that colour that I used on Dottie's dog vest. And that's that same colour, and that's a great thing, using your Cosmic Shimmer products to colour up cardstock, colour up your elements and toppers. you can follow that colour right the way across your project just by using it.
The Cosmic Shimmer Cloud is water-based, isn't it?
Yep, it's water-based, so this is a chalk base. So rather than the dye-based ones that we've got, the blending ones, you can blend these, but these sit on the surface and they react slightly differently. I'm going to show you what I mean by that, because although the dyes are water reactive, so are these as well, and they create a really nice finish. I'm just going to show you this little technique where I'm just going to pop some water from a spray in my hand like this. And I'm just going to splash that, just by clapping my hands over the top. And if you just watch that slowly start to dry there...
Oh, wow, look at it.
You're going to get a really nice dotty effect. And I just thought that would work really well. And all you need to do, just before it starts to soak in too much, dry off the excess. And then that is all held and fixed in position. And it's just taking that chalk colour off really, really nicely. And it's just set it off, and it just brings in that really nice theme of our dotty Dalmatian. So I'm going to mount that up onto my card base that I've got here.
All the individuals, by the way, now on the website, if you're looking for one in particular die set or a couple or something like that.
Excellent. And then I pop that onto my card base very quickly, and we bring all these bits that we've just made together. So just bring it in. And the nice thing with something like this, you can just work that one colour, just that sweet violet and the black and the white, and it kind of just pulls the whole thing together. So you don't have to worry too much about your colours. Dead easy to work with on a theme like this. You can just work with one or two. And then I've done another little topper here, which is our woof one, with some double-sided foam sheet on the back just to mount that off.
Fantastic on that.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think you get that free as well.
I know.
If you buy anything from the show, it's great. And then I've got another one of these noble dies. So the great thing with these noble dies is stacking them up. And I'm actually going to pop that on an angle there. There we go. Something like that.
It looks a bit like a film strip when you do it in black and white.
It does a little bit. I kept thinking that. It could almost be used like that. Scooby-Doo, do you know, I think you're right.
Yes,
it's a little bit Scooby-Doo, isn't it?
There's an element of Scooby-Doo to that font. Yeah, I agree with you, yeah.
So I'm just going to stick Dotty down with some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue. I could have mounted it off with some foam tape. And again, just doing something a bit different, popping it on an angle. And we've got that lovely velvet dust background kind of carried through from the background onto Dotty. And then we're going with one of the brand new sentiments. And all I've done here, again, I've used that sweet violet colour cloud, chalk cloud is the backing. And the nice thing with all of Sue's dies that we've got on today's show is they're two parts. So you've got that background and you've also got the letters itself as well. So it's dead easy to mount up as a topper like this. And I'm just going to offset that on an angle just to add a bit of interest like so. And there we go.
Terrific.
There's Dotty all brought together with the free little wolf die as well. There we go. Oh, there. There we go.
How fun is that? Here we go.
There we go.
There it is. Isn't it awesome?
It's just a really fun way of doing a background using your dies.
And the woof die, remember, is a free gift with any purchase in this show while stocks last. It could be that you're buying the double-sided adhesive or the adhesive sheets. It could be that you're buying some colour clouds. Doesn't matter. Buying some of the dies, you'll get that die, the woof die, included. Let me just remind you what's in the big collection that's on the screen right now. It's made up from two smaller collections, which are obviously listed on the website. So you're going to get all of these characters to start off with. Bella, a cat. Can't have the cats missing out. And then the rest of them are dogs. You've got Coco. You've got Dotty. That's the one that James was using in the demonstration. You've got Bailey. And nice to hear that someone's pet was called Bailey. He is a Max, that one, isn't he? He's definitely a Max, absolutely.
We've got a Bailey in our family as well.
Have you?
Yeah, there's a dog, yeah.
Have a pawsome day and paws and kisses are the two sentiments you're also going to get. And then you get these wonderful nesting dies with that kind of cinematic, almost like cinematic look to the edge there. Now, that die on its own, if you want these nesting dies, limited stock. Less than 10% of this nesting die set remains. And then when this sells out, you can only buy it in either the smaller bundle or indeed the entire collection. Choice is yours. WF2876 with a free woof die. Now, the double-sided adhesive sheets, this is something James uses virtually every time he's here. For one very good reason, they're brilliant. They really, really are. You're going to get 5 double-sided A4 sheets. You can cut them down to whatever size you want, but you've got obviously an adhesive side that will stick to your card, and then the other side you can use all those amazing products like the Cosmic Shimmer Velvet Dust and so on. So if you want those, they're only £5.75. Julie in Bristol is in already for this, EI2869. Always a firm favourite. And if you love what James does, and I'm sure you do with his demonstrations, this is key to an awful lot of what James does on the TV. So stock up with those. Then we've also got the Cosmic Shimmer Velvet Dust. Now, this is a very difficult product to describe, mainly because you've got to feel it as well as see it to believe it. I mean, I was looking at the demo, and you couldn't really see, because it's white, obviously, on white card. But it is like you're touching a velvet cushion. Very, very, very fine. It's not a glitter. It is just like a very, I don't know quite what it is, but it feels like fabric. So you can get the white, the velvet dust. You're going to get the black as well. There we go. And that's been used on many a demonstration from James recently. So there we go. And the white is what what James covered the Dalmatian with. That's uncanny. It feels
great
like
texture.
fur.
It almost feels like a Dalmatian, doesn't it? It's that, if you can think of that sort of velvety fur of a Dalmatian.
Absolutely.
As I would imagine and remember from the few times I've passed one in the street. And yeah, it's that sort of texture. Perfect for this.
And because that's on the background as well, I think you can see the texture on the background. There we go. JX2896 if you want to get both of those, and they are only £7.99, so just under £4 each for both the velvet dusts. Now the colour clouds, the white and midnight, so these are two absolute imperatives, the white and the black together. And again, basically what you've got in here is, it's probably sealed, yes it is, you've basically got a pump in there, which you push down with your smoothie, and that then kind of sucks up the ink, and that's what gives you, so you basically with your smoothie just dab in there, push it down, and the ink then gets drawn to the surface. So you get the black and the white there for the pair, £11.99, so that's really good, only £5.50, you mate. £5.50 each for the white and the black. And I suppose they're key because you can mix them with other colours and make them dull.
They are. I'll talk about them a little bit more in this demonstration because we don't often bring the black and the white on, but they are, with the chalks, they're so crucial, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've also got a set of A and B in the colour clouds. So let me show you. Set A is this one, which is your gentle lavender, sweet violet, and toasted rose, and you can see the colour swatch on the side. That's what shows you. There we go. So that is not $20.97, $18.99. I know so many people, including people like Sandra Rushton, use colour clouds all the time.
Yep.
Lots of other crafters who do shows here rave about these. So $18.99 gets you all three of them. Just over £6 each, $6.33 each, which is really good value, and they last such a long time. And then the other three that we've got for you is this one here, set B. And this is your Vanilla Twist, your Princess Pink, and your Terracotta. So those three, okay? And we'll match that price again. So, yeah, just over £6 each, £6.33 each for those, $18.99 for the three of them. And we've also got, I presume these are going to be in your next demonstration. I don't know.
Are, yeah.
Okay. Now, these are the mineral micas. Stay, don't fall.
You're doing a good job there.
Now, look at these. I remember these from previous shows. Look at these. They're mica, so they're incredibly reflective and incredibly sparkly and shiny, but they're chunky.
They are chunky, yeah. Yeah, and it is that sort of, it's the natural, pure mica colour that's coming through, hence the mineral.
So you've got your gold, you've got your silver. I'm intrigued how you're going to use these. And then this one is your Cecilia gold. So the first one was, what was that one? Oh, Giallo gold, and this is Cecilia gold. So there's two different shades, basically, of gold. Okay. $12.99 is your price, and you get all three of those. There's a lot in there as well. You get 50ml in each pot. So $12.99 for all three pots. QB2830. Now, actually, if you've gone for the dies today, can I please show you the stamp set? Because these are cool. You may have noticed a few of these verses on some of the finished cards earlier on. Have a awesome day, furry wishes, you are my favourite human, thank you for pet sitting, paws and kisses, meowsy thanks. This is only $8.99 if you want these stamps today, and they're a really good size as well, top quality from Creative Expressions. 17 stamps in there, large paws, smaller paws, different animal paws. That could be a rabbit paw.
It would almost be a rabbit paw, that one, couldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely. $8.99 for those if you would like those. One more thing, then we'll get back to demo. Oh, now the original Pet Pals bundle. So this is what came out last year, and it's sold out. We've got it back in stock. I'll quickly show you the boards that James has done for this, and then I'll show you the dies. So you've got the cat. This is Mittens. You've got Buddy. You could be wearing shades, I love that.
The shades are great, yeah.
You've got Milo. Oh, he's amazing. The longest accent ever. And then you've got Rufus, who looks fun. He really does. So here we go. I'll just show you. And again, you've got the images on the front of the packaging. So these sold out last time. Milo. Buddy. And you can, I suppose, angle the head slightly differently.
You can do it. We did that last time. And there's nothing stopping you taking those shades and putting them on this year's releases as well, and vice versa. You've got the crown there and the food bowl.
Rufus, who's the king, absolutely. And then Mittens, the little cat, so sweet, with a little mouse as well. Now, $32.99. They are back, and we don't have masses of stock of these. I'll show you some finished cards quickly that I've got here from the design team, just so you can imagine the sort of cards you can be making. James has done this one. You get 30 dies in this one, and this is the Creative Expressions release from last year, which I must admit passed me by. I didn't see that. I must have been away or something, or not working or whatever. And then the cat, look at that.
Love the ball of string there. The wall.
Now look at him. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So they're the sort of cards you can make if you're going for this collection today. And that's for those of you that missed out on it last year, or maybe you just prefer that set. They are going to be individually available, and Ellie, our producer, is going to put them on the website for you individually. She's putting them up there now. So there we are. Look, $13.99 if you just want Rufus. So they're really, really good, affordable prices. It's going to be actually not $13.99, but 12 something. $12.99 for that one. Yeah, they're all going to be put on the website. All right, James, back to you for another demo.
Excellent. OK, I'm going to have a play with Max here, our German Shepherd dog from Sue. And we're going to start off with double-sided sheets again.
OK, yeah.
But I'm going to show you a different way that you can treat the texture of your pet animals for our pet pals using those mineral micas that Dave was just telling you about. So starting off with our double-sided sheet, this time on a tan piece of card, just to give a bit of a background colour to start off with. And I'm going to go in with some of our, I think it's a Gallio Gold I'm using. Yes, it is.
How do you pronounce that? Gallio?
I would say Gallio, I think, yeah. Every time I hear the Cecilia, I burst into song. I keep... Yeah. So I'm just going to sprinkle this over the top of the card with the adhesive sheet. And I do use adhesive sheets a lot. I think I'm getting into tens of, if not hundreds of different ways of using them by now. But it's such a great way of crafting. And they are, you can use embossing powders with them. They are, I was going to say heat-proof, not heat-proof, but you can apply heat over the top of them and they're fine as well. And they do work really well. And they are translucent. So when you've got something like this, you can see this lovely finish that you get with this mineral mica is you've got that colour of the cardstock coming through, but you've still got that mineral mica sort of sitting on the top.
It's a really different product, isn't it?
It's a really, really unusual, different product. Natural colours from mica. But what we're going to do is, I'm not going to use wax sheets because it's behaving itself today, so I'm going to cut Max out straight out of the mica and the card sheet.
Oh, perfect for the texture of fur.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
So what this is going to do, it's obviously going to cut it out. It's going to kind of press everything in quite nicely. And we're going to be able to go straight over the top of this and colour it a little bit more successfully this time. So I'm not going to apply the wax paper. Like I said, I don't normally use it, but I just thought, I will bring it because it often doesn't stick, but you never know. Having said all that, you know what's going to happen now, don't you?
It's going to stick.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
There you go. So actually, I should have just done what I do at home on my craft desk.
We've got quite a few embossed lines there as well for the...
There's a lot there, yeah. Let me just put the two side by side so you can see. So what you've got there, and that's why I'm applying the Cosmic Shimmer product and then going over the top with the die cut and the embossing, because it picks out all of that detail that we've got there. And there's an awful lot of detail that Sue's put in this design, and that's what makes it really easy then to go in and colour and add a bit of colour. So I'm going to do exactly, well, I say exactly, a similar thing to what we did last time. I'm going to use the black and water that down, but I'm going to mix in a little bit of the terracotta. I'm just going to have a bit of a brown colour going on here, mixing the two together. So these are chalk, as I said, they're slightly different. And what Dave was telling you about, you can see what I'm doing there is I'm just charging it up by putting the smoothie inside, taking the colour from the smoothie and then just popping it onto that board like so. So I've just got my palette that I'm going to work with there.
What have you put the ink on? Is that like a blending palette?
It's purely just a piece of plastic I tend to use, but you could put it on acetate, you could put it on a stamping block, you could put it on a mixed media mat. It's just something I bought with me that I tend to have to hand at home that I'm working with. And then I'm going to go in, add a bit of colour to, add a bit of water, sorry, to that black, and also add a little bit into the terracotta, and we're just going to bring those two together and just have a couple of different shades here that we're going to play with. So just make that a little bit darker. It's always a little bit of trial and error to begin with, but I'm going to use these lines that Sue's given us in the design, so I'm not having to think this too much, and just apply a little bit of colour to start with and build that up. So it's going a bit darker, a bit more brown. There we go. That starts to turn. So we're actually going straight over the top of that mineral mica, and it takes the colour really, really well. Just going a little bit darker, and it actually almost, again, because these are chalk, they're sitting on, rather than being dye-based, they're sitting on the surface, but at the same time, they're also kind of translucent. And we're starting to get that really nice texture coming through the mineral mica, and you're sort of getting that classic German Shepherd colour coming through.
It really does look like his fur, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's just a great way of getting, quick texture without having to do loads of colouring techniques. We haven't got time for that. We just want to get a really nice effect, and I think that's where the Cosmic Shimmer mineral micas and the Velvet Dust work so well with these pet pals. And you can take as much time as you want on this. And we've got a little bit of time, so I'm just going to add a little bit of shade to the belly and just really follow these crease lines that Sue's put into the design. You've got the cheek there. And the nice thing with this, you can actually be quite quick with it, and it actually works really, really well because it kind of makes it look better. You can almost be quite, not crude, but quite quick with it.
Well, the main bundle, of which he's part of it, obviously, nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone, coming up to, nearly 8:45. So if you want to get it, I know lots of you watch this show on demand after we finish at 9 a bit later in the evening, or maybe in the morning, you watch it early at 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where we'll be when we come back live with this. What time is your show tomorrow?
I think I'm back on at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
1 o'clock?
Ellie may be able to confirm if I'm right.
Yep, 1 o'clock, you're right.
I'm right, excellent, okay.
But what will be left when we get to 1 o'clock? That's the big question.
And it's the repeats in the morning, isn't it? I know that lots of people on these lighter shows pick up on that. So there we go. I think it's fair to say that the German Shepherd is really starting to come to life there.
There's no mistaking what he is.
No, there isn't, not at all. And you can also go in with your white gel pen over the type of the mineral micas and just add a little bit of detail, again, into there, into the ear, maybe pick out a little bit of light around the back of the leg, and really just start to work it in, and also use your black pen again to pick out a bit more detail on the nose. And again, I'm just going to look over, there his eyes, I can just see it, there we go. So I'm just picking out the detail that Sue's put in there for us, and it just really starts to come to life. You can gradually work them up, and the nice thing is all of the mouths on the animals just slightly slit when you die cut them out.
Oh, great.
So you can go ahead there and add in the bones, or in this case, I'm going to give him a little envelope that I've cut out of some craft card like that. And the other thing I really like with this is the neckerchief, because as soon as I saw it, I always think of, remember the Littlest Hobo?
Yes.
Yeah, and the song?
Yeah.
So I thought the neckerchief got to be white dots and red. They're all wondering what we're talking about now. This is when
I used to love that song. That theme tune, one of my favourites.
Yeah. So I've gone over the top. It is on YouTube. You'll be able to look it up, Ellie, and find the song there. I've gone over the top with some white colour cloud or chalk cloud and dotted it over the card, die cut out the neckerchief and pop that onto Max like so. And he starts to really look. That's right. Yeah. I'll just keep travelling on, isn't it?
Try to settle down.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll just keep travelling on, or stay, or something like that. Yeah. It was like an alternative to Lassie.
I remember it very well.
It's an alternative to Lassie.
Yes.
So I tended to watch Littlest Hobo. I used to love it. Anyway, digress. So finishing Max off there, I just worked them up a little bit more. You can take as much time as you want on them, but that's all I've done there is just use those chalk clouds over the top of the mineral micas. And then to work this up a little bit more, let me bring it in our card base and give Max a bit of a home. So I thought I'd have a quick go with the black velvet dusts.
Okay.
So I've gone ahead and die cut out a head on some red cardstock using some double-sided sheets. One of the brand new Noble dies from Sue that we've got. And I'm going to go ahead and put the velvet dust over the top because it's not a completely solid colour, and I think it's nice just for people to see this, the way it kind of gets treated, not just on black and white card, but also over coloured card as well, because it does have a slightly different look and texture.
It would completely cover up the red, but it doesn't.
It doesn't, no, it doesn't at all. So what I find with this is I use these applicator sponges just to get it, and then I actually find, because it is so smooth, it's worth on a larger area like this, just working it in with your hands, with your fingers, because it's not rough at all, and it doesn't actually kind of move around like glitter does. It's quite, as we say, it's difficult to explain, isn't it? And it is warm to the touch, like velvet would be. But it just has a really different sort of look. It's got that nice black and the undertone of the red coming through.
So it's a fabric fibre then, is it? I think. Would it be a fabric fibre?
I don't think it's a fabric fibre, but it does look and feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and mount that onto my card base that I've got here. And that's just going to be one of our layers, just to show you different ways you can use the velvet dusts. I'll just very quickly pop that down. And there we go, just for quickness, just glue that down in the centre section. And then I've got another, and it does look like a film die. I do like these, working them up like this. Just matte layering the dies up like so. And I'm going to go in with our stamp, because I just thought we'd give the seal of approval and just go in with...
Well, the stamps, 20% of them have gone as well. Yeah.
They were really, really bright. There's some great stains on there. And it's nice to see some of the stamp stains also matched with the die stain as well now. So it kind of have best of both worlds. You can stamp and die cut. So just pop a little bit of glue on the back of Max. Again, we could pop him on some foam tape, or if we wanted, just glue him down straight like that.
What a handsome fella. There he is.
There we go. Just pop him down like so, like that. And we'll finish off with our sentiment on here as well for Max. We got the paws and kisses on there, and then we'll mount that onto our cardstock as well. And I just think it's really effective, that mineral mica, just like the velvet dust is as well, for giving texture to these animals really quickly. If you wanted to try and add that texture with paints or colours or markers or things like that, it wouldn't be that simple, but I think it's really effective to do something like that. And then just add that black and a little bit of terracotta over the top, just to add a little bit of shade. There we go. I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue under his leg that I missed there. There we go. And there is Max with his paws and kisses all finished off there for us.
Brilliant. I've got another one. This is another one of James's cards, actually, from the previous edition that sold out last time that we've got on the show tonight. But this is using the mica, mineral mica again, just to show you how effective it is to give you the look of fur. The mineral mica on was his name Rufus?
That was Rufus, yeah.
But
similar sort of dotty effect on that
mineral mica on the coat, doesn't that just look so realistic? You look at the pot and you wouldn't think of using it for fur, but it really does create that look.
That's what I love about Cosmic Shimmer. I tend to look at things and think, now, where can I use, what does that look like? And it's amazing how many times you can think of different usages.
Now, last time this was on last year when it sold out, it was £37.99. It's never been as low as it is today, and I've lost them. What have I done with them? Oh, we've got a slide. We can show you. So this is the collection. Oh, well, here it is. Got it. So, yeah, you've got the elongated dachshund, which I love. You've got the little cute kitten. You've got... There's the dachshund, look. He's called Milo, because he's about a mile long. You've got Buddy. He's just so cute and adorable. I mean, that could be any type of dog, couldn't it? And you can have his ears up or his ears down if you want. He looks a bit of a naughty character. Then you've got this one, which is Rufus. And then lastly, you've got Mittens, the kitten. Mittens, the kitten. $32.99. It was $37.99 last year. And this is literally only a few of what we have available from a complete sellout last year, down to $32.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been. The main collection, though, the main bundle, let's remind you of what's in that today. Remember, with every single purchase in the show, even if you're just buying the mica, mineral micas, or you're buying a colour cloud or something like that, doesn't matter, you'll get a complimentary woof die from Creative Expressions. Okay, that'll be a free gift in your order. You don't have to ask for it or order it. It will be popped into your order by buying something in the show. And this is Sue Wilson's latest release of Animals, Four-Legged Friends. And if you bought the collection last year, then these are totally different this year, but they kind of support and work alongside it. Yeah. So if you've got one cat die set in here, 7 dies in this one. This is Bella. So you've got Bella who's had her dinner already. A few love hearts. You could put the rose in Bella's mouth if you wanted to. Then you've got your Coco. And he's the French bulldog, we think. Yeah, and Coco could be wearing his party hat. He could be having the kind of, what do you call those things that you blow and they make a noise?
Little party, not party poppers.
Party whistles? Whatever. You know the things. You know the things.
I think it's party blowers, isn't it?
Then you've got the Dottie with the jumper and his baseball cap. He's the coolest Dalmatian. He doesn't have to be a Dalmatian. It could be anything you want. Then you've got Bailey with his collar and his bone and his love hearts. Then you've got Max, who, of course, was the last demonstration. Yeah, Littlest Hobo.
As I was there making the card all this week, I was thinking of that all.
If you don't know the song that we're talking about, if you go onto YouTube and just put Littlest Hobo theme tune, it'll be one of those earworms that's in your head.
Yeah, it will.
You've got the Have a Pawsome Day. You've got Paws and Kisses, and then you've also got the stained glass squares, which are the Noble nesting dies. The whole thing is at a brilliant price of £67.99, should be £85.43, so you're saving about £18 off the price today, and it is on 3-way split pay, whereas the smaller collections are either on 2-way split pay or no split pay. But if you want the big collection, you'll get all of them on 3 splits, and that means your first payment today is 26 something? 22.66. 22.66 is your first payment. WF2876. And let's show you, most importantly, what you can make with these, because when you see the finished cards, that makes you realise, hey, I've got to have these. Whether it's raising funds for good causes, animal charities, or whether just because you love animals and you just want to make cards with them, why not? James has got some there.
Yep. I can flick through a few here from our design team and Sue again. So there's Dottie the Dalmatian. I'll go through a few of Dottie again, different colourways, treated in different ways. Look at that for a jumper on there. That's amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely stunning.
Love it.
It's been done by Sheila from our design team. There's so many different ways of treating them. That's what I like. And Sue's gone in there with markers and pattern papers. A great idea, just using pattern papers, paper placing, going in there with different finishes. And this little fellow we're going to have a play with tomorrow when I'm on at 1 o'clock. We're going to put him in his party gear. He's going to look something like that with his little party hat and party blower. I just love the expression. I think he's fantastic.
Yeah, brilliant.
On that one. And,
it looks like he's been rumbled.
It does, yeah. Who ate the cake?
He's been caught, yeah.
It's that little look, isn't it? It's great. And another one there with the cat, and again the idea of just using them. I think it's a nice idea for gifts for your. Lots of people do give gifts for their pets, don't they?
Totally,
all the time.
Yeah,
Birthdays
absolutely.
and Christmas. I think something like that's just a nice little idea for friends or family with pets as well, or for looking after pets.
Well, I've got a couple here of Bailey. Have a little look at some of these. This is again hats off to the design team. They do fantastic cards and loads of inspiration. The paw is coming from the stamp set that we showed you earlier on. That's on the show, and that's with white embossing powder. So that is Bailey. Another one with Bailey, but this time this is Diane Williams has done this one. Look at the beautiful brightness in that. He's a happy chappy. Have a Pawsome Day. That's one of the sentiment dies you're going to get. Remember in the collection as well. This one I haven't got a name on. Is this one yours?
That's Sue.
Well, that's Sue.
I haven't got names. I think you got some Sues there as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The hair, little flower in her hair as well, in the fur. This is another Sue one. Yeah, because Sue never makes them to cards. She always mounts them.
She always without the bit. And I think that's the thing. I haven't used any of the flowers or the hearts on any of the designs I've done today, but you can see there's such a selection of little finishing elements that you can put all over the top of them.
And the stamps, by the way, that's what Sue's used to make that fantastic background. So if you're thinking, well, you know, what can I do with them other than just put a sentiment on a card? Use them as backgrounds. Multi-stamp them, stamp them randomly in different colours, and they work really well. You're my favourite human. I think that's my favourite sentiment, actually. Sue's done this one as well.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Siobhan 5, beg your pardon. Siobhan's done this one, using the dog bone and the paw print as a background there too, playing with his ball. And then this one's another Sue one. But she's very clever, because that dog could be any number of breeds, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. She's very careful when she designs these, I know with the Pet Pals, from speaking to her, to make sure that they kind of work is within reason, any breed, yeah. So you can kind of see your own pet in them. Here's another one using using that I love the way she uses the stamps just to create these backgrounds, like we did with the dies earlier on. She's done that with the other die there, the Paws and Kisses dies, like I did with the Woof. And she's gone in there with some glitter bits, actually. That is the frosted one, the clear one, which is another product that you could use with it as well.
Well, don't forget, you are going to get a free woof.
Yep.
Yeah, a woof on the house is what you're going to get. This die, I don't know what the value of it is, but it's got to be £3 or £4, something like that. But that will be included into your order at no extra charge. And you don't have to order it, you don't have to ask for it. It will be automatically popped into anything that you bought in this show. £3.50 each they are.
Great.
Don't forget, we've got the Cosmic Shimmer colour clouds. We've also got that fantastic mineral micas, which is great, maybe for animal fur. Keep checking out. And this is what we've got tomorrow. Just confirming that James is going to be here at 1 o'clock with more from the Sue Wilson Pet Pals collection at 1. Sanntangle Steampunk, Hats and Flowers. That's with Sandra, of course, at 2 o'clock. Deluxe Craft Pads, Christmas 2024 multi-buy with Hunky Dory Sweet 16. 4 o'clock, Creative Expression Sue Wilson pop-up 3D card maker craft dies. That will be with James again at 4. Then Surfaces Shrink Plastic with Pete, back at 5 o'clock. That'll be with me and Pete. And then Tangling Tips and Tricks and Techniques from Sandra with me and Sandra at 6. Hunky Dory Sweet 16 birthday again with the little books, the Bon Voyage, Floral Melodies and Peacocks. That's at 7. And the Surfaces Shrink Plastic with Pete back in stock again at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So that is why... is it Wednesday tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow's
yeah,
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday tomorrow.
That's the way Wednesday looks. So whatever you do, stay tuned overnight tonight and enjoy the repeats as well. And remember, you can watch these shows back if you just missed it on demand by going to our app, and you can watch it back for 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Scan the QR, and it will take you to our YouTube channel, and you can watch the shows back from today, yesterday, last year, if you want to. They're there for eternity. Thank you, James.
Great, thank you.
Brilliant to see you. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
And I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock for another evening shift. So thank you for your company today. Keep ordering and enjoy your free woof.
Woof.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website.